Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. We're back with some more Buried Stars. My new favorite game as of recently. Hello. Alright, guys. Oh, sorry. 1 second. So, sorry, there's no audio right now, but I'm pulling up the guide. You know, we gotta keep this route fresh. We gotta, you know, do this right if we want to get the ending. So I'm gonna keep having this up. As sad as it sounds, but I think it's 12. Okay. So for anyone who forgot what happened, we are now in communication mode. We are on our second victim, Haesung. Haesung is dead in the men's bathroom. And now everybody is a little sus of each other. Just a little bit. Or, you know, there's some uncertainty. So, yeah, it's, right now, I'm very suspicious of a couple people. I feel like it's definitely a woman. It is definitely a woman who killed Haesung. I'm calling it right now. That is my prediction. And our main clue is because Haesung did not fight back. And my theory is because it was a woman, and obviously he wouldn't hit a woman. But I feel like with a guy, he would hesitate, or not hesitate to punch them or fight back, you know? I feel like for a guy, he would not hesitate to fight back. But this time, he didn't fight back. So that's just my prediction. And I believe... let's see... Let me make sure I'm on the right communications part, because I had to navigate, but I kind of forgot which one we were at. Let me see here. Ooh, I think we're at this part right here. Okay, so let me check. Oh yeah, eliminated. Okay. It's nice that each of these ones are labeled, so I know which communications we're on. So we're on eliminated timeline. So basically, let's just go through all of these. Oh my god, wait, her hairstyle's so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, she's so cute. Oh my, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of these photos don't reflect them the way I thought they would be. Them as idols, they're really different. Oh wait, maybe this is the time when she was in Beloved. Oh. Damn. Alright, so... Oh, this one's a reply, so... Respond sarcastically. I don't know. Ask the mastermind about it. Damn. Well, I won't let them have their way. Hey! Okay, so that increased her sanity. Alright, good. So now... I think we're done. That was only it. That was the only thing that we needed to do. So let's just, I'm just gonna quickly save. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna skip the smartwatch stuff. So let's talk to Ju-young. And we must talk about Sale departure. That's when I started to feel sick.
그게
When the tremor occurred after Inha left? Yes, but it wasn't that serious. After that, Sale went after Inha. Three of us remained on the... Oh wait, sorry. Three of us remained on the stage. Me, Gyu-hyuk, and you.
그랬었는데.
While talking with Gyu-hyuk, I realized you were gone. Okay, so just to recap, we kind of found out that Sale is possibly Inha's stalker. And it's kind of crazy how nobody suspects him in this route right now. And they think that him going after her is just a way of making sure she's okay. But who knows what else he has in his mind. So honestly, knowing that information now, it really changes a lot of my perspectives of Seo when he goes after Inha, and it really creeps me out just a little bit. But who knows, right? Ju-young covered her pale face.
결국
I eventually hyperventilated as things got worse. Normally I can control it to a certain degree,
근데
but last time, it happened so fast and felt so serious. I'm sorry, we had no clue.
아니야.
No, I didn't even have time to explain. If I had tried to say anything, I would have had a seizure.
그래도
But I was so surprised. You disappeared so suddenly. I'm sorry about that. Next time it happens, I'll let you know somehow. Okay. Okay. So up next is Ju-young Trace. I was just a bit nauseous until the tremor occurred. And the mastermind gulped. The mastermind wrote a comment on Haesung's post. When I saw it, my heart began to pound and my limbs started to hurt. I was already heavily panting. I could sense it was going to be serious. You indeed saved your own life. Tossed her hair back, pale face glowed.
난
Yeah, if that was the first time it had happened to me, I might have passed out. But now I know how to deal with it better than before. I knew you were all burdened with your own problems, so I... Oh dear, you are not a burden to us. I feel terribly sorry. I didn't want to worry you, but in the end, it made you even more worried. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I do feel bad for her. But I feel like this will become super convenient for her later on. I don't know, guys. I'm hearing a lot of excuses. I'm hearing a lot of excuses, and as much as I don't want to be on that side of the spectrum of, oh, she's just faking it, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, guys. This seems kind of convenient for the situation, you know? When a murder happens and she's like, oh, I was panicking and I was literally about to possibly pass out, so I had to do this, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It can become a little suspicious, I will admit, and can become their advantage. But, you know, I will give the benefit of a doubt, but it is a little sus, I will say. Okay, let's look at reason.
그건
Like I said, I left the stage when I began to hyperventilate.
혹시
Could you be more specific?
알겠어.
Yes. Her eyes moved as she was recalling the incident.
들어봐.
You and Gi-hyuk were busy talking about something. I wanted to tell you, but I was afraid of what might happen if I opened my mouth.
그래서
That's why you left the stage.
그래.
I went to the open area before the door of the central corridor. I found a spot to catch my breath.
그게
The place wasn't all that peaceful.
내 생각엔
That's not what I mean. I wasn't looking for a peaceful place. I was looking for a place where I could calm my symptoms. I have no medication right now, so I had to control myself by any means. Doyun awkwardly took a step back. But I barely managed to pull myself together. Inha and Seo were standing before me. How were they feeling?
혹시
How were they? Neither of them got to see Haesung.
그건
Inha looked very confused. Seo seemed relieved for finding her. Seo didn't go to look for him in the first place.
Oh,
Yes, he seemed surprised to see me out there. What? Ju-young nodded Ju-young nodded slightly and straightened her posture.
그때
I told them briefly about what happened and came back to you guys with them.
그래서
After that, we all went together to discover that he was... Was there anything strange when you were out there?
그게
Well... Ju-young stroked her hair with a troubled look. Oh. I was just focusing on catching my breath until I met Inhan Sil. I wouldn't have even noticed if someone had said something while standing right next to me. Oh my god, guys, you know what'd be really crazy? Another theory. Inha? Imagine Inha was the culprit and Sil, he just isn't saying anything. Because he is obsessed with her. He's obsessed with her, but he didn't say anything, or maybe he witnessed it, but he didn't report it, you know? Imagine? Like, maybe Ju-young is actually hyperventilating or like calming herself down in that area, but when Sil and Inha went to get like... Or when Inha went and then Sil followed after her, imagine Inha did it and then Sil, he didn't say a word and he's kind of witnessed it and he didn't know what to do or what to say. And now he's like holding it back, and he's probably like super anxious and everything too, and he's like sweating. So I don't know. Like he could be covering for her, you know? I'm just saying. I'm kind of crazy. If I cooked any of these to be real, I swear to God, I am just that good. Okay, so we're done with Ju-young. Let's go to Gi-hyuk. Rejoicing. Oh, sorry, rejoining? Is it this one? Regroup? Oh, it's probably this one.
어떻게
Can't believe I'm the one who last saw him.
혹시
If you don't mind, can you tell me again about what happened when you came out? Gi-hyuk frowned a little as if he were trying to concentrate.
그랬지.
Okay, I talked with Tae-sung in the dressing room. First, he talked about the scholarship. After that, he talked about my father. I thought he was going too far with this. I told him he should stop and go back with me, but he wouldn't listen.
맞아.
Right, that's what you told me earlier.
그리고
And he kept checking Fader while we were talking. I think that went on during the whole time when I was in the room. I think he was arguing with the mastermind. He kept posting comments even after you left.
그게
If you check what time it was, you should be able to figure out roughly how long we had been talking.
그래.
Aesung's post came up after he came back. I should check it. The two checked the watch for a moment. After I arrived, I started talking with him up at about 1:25 a.m. And I think it ended at around 1:30 a.m.
몰랐어.
Is that it? I thought it was longer. Looks like he is regretting.
저기
Do you have regrets? You seem to. You didn't expect that to be your last encounter with him. Gi-hyuk nodded after a brief silence.
어쩌면
If I had been more insistent, he might still be alive. I can't believe I gave up only after 5 minutes.
아니야.
You're not the only one. I have my own regrets. Oh. Okay, well, we lost our sanity a little, but that's okay. According to other people, we were the only ones who saw Hae-sung before he died. Oh, really? Why on earth would someone do such a thing? I can't believe his Vader post became his last words. He would have never imagined. Okay. So, up next is... Ju-young Trace.
혹시
When exactly did Ju-young disappear? Wait, I'll check the time I was trying to make the call. You checked his smartwatch. 1:52 a.m. Do-yeon showed the watch screen to Gi-hyuk. That's after Seo left, I made the call while looking for Ju-young. The others came back when we were still struggling to make contact. Everyone, including Ju-young, 인탄 said. Probably because there's only one passage. Nothing suspicious. I would say the other one, but this is the right choice apparently.
글쎄.
Nothing comes to mind. There's only one passageway anyway. It's either here or there.
그래.
Right, there's nothing wrong with them coming back together. And we all had to move one by one because that's how Hae-sung wanted it. Yu-hyuk stared at the door in the distance while rubbing his chin. If you're trying to look for things that are fishy, it will never end. We were all threatened, and we all left the stage once.
그치만
But think about it. Hae-sung was already in last place. He was bluffing, and the statements made through Fader were getting discredited.
맞아.
That's true. We have nothing to protect by hurting someone else.
도윤아.
It's scary, but we need to keep our cool. That is, if we are to make it out of here in one piece. Okay, so Yu-hyuk talked to Do-hyun after Seo left. After he found out about Ju-young's disappearance, he asked for a call around 1:52 a.m. Soon, all the other members came back. 1:52. Okay. Wait, he said that he spoke to Hae-sung. I already forgot the times. I'll have to look afterwards.
그게
The post that got Ju-young was a problem too, but the mastermind targeted you after then.
아니야.
Did they think they were done with Hae-sung? The post was uploaded at 1:25 to 1:30. Okay, so I was like just a little bit then. Huh. It's pretty close. The issue moved onto the post mentioning Do-hyun. 1:50 a.m.
그건
That was after Inha left, when the second tremor occurred. The mastermind's post. The mastermind wrote in their post that they were done talking to Hae-sung.
잠깐만.
And maybe the mastermind is really... Yu-hyuk shook his head after a brief pause.
아니야.
Hae-sung wasn't the only one that the mastermind provoked. They had been throwing all kinds of comments towards the rest of the group. It was just a coincidence in timing. No one knows about the situation in here except us. You know, if we're like communicating through Fader or like there is some weird messaging system, you know, what if like, you know how like in these killing games or murder games, there's always a motive, or like the mastermind always gives a motive for someone to kill, right? Like, I don't think they would just kill for no reason. But like, if there's a mastermind behind this, they usually give motives for people to actually kill during these situations. So like, there had to have been some trigger to cause somebody to make the kill. Or they were threatened, you know? Maybe they were threatened because they didn't want their secret to be revealed, you know? I mean, this is about idols, so, you know, maybe there's people who have secrets that they don't want the public to know. And there could be something even more deeper than what we already know. So, maybe they threatened to expose them for a certain thing, and they're like, you know, if you want to keep this a secret, you gotta kill this person. And so, I don't know. I'm just saying. Alright. Let's see. This one. We should not believe such a coincidence.
그래.
Right. It's a coincidence. I shouldn't let it get to me. The mastermind had to do something since they built up everyone's expectations. Yeah.
맞아.
You're right, we shouldn't fall for it. He nodded and took a step forward. Their only goal is probably confusing us in the chaos. I won't let that happen.
맞아.
We shouldn't let them get to us, like they did with Tae-sung. He left the stage by himself and locked himself in the dressing room and suffered a misfortune.
괜찮아.
Don't worry, I'm staying with you guys. Yoo-hyuk clenched Do-yoon's arm.
그래.
Yes, we'll figure out a way to explain it. For now, we should focus on sorting out the timing. Alright, 1:50 a.m. after the tremor. You know, I'm really leaning towards Ju-young being the killer. I'm only saying this because, I mean, I think from the bad ending route, I'm pretty sure that would have been the time when he died, I think. And the one who, I think the person who was the closest, or actually wait, where was he? I actually forgot. Where was Hae-sung in the bad ending? Because I think, well, In-ha locked herself in the dressing room, but he's dead in the bathroom. Actually, I don't know. Never mind. I don't actually remember where he was at the time. Alright, let's go to In-ha. Let's talk about In-ha departure.
왜 그래?
Everyone saw me when I left. I was pretty loud, you know.
그게
You told us not to follow you.
아니, 잠깐.
Because you and Gyu-hyuk went by yourselves. I didn't think you would open the door if we all went together.
으이, 진짜.
I was going to grab him by the collar.
응?
But
그게
I felt intimidated when I reached the central corridor. So I tiptoed until I reached this dressing room. In-ha frowned and moved her eyes. I called Hae-sung in front of the door, but there was no answer.
그래서
So did you go in?
아니야.
No, I just couldn't. I called out his name a few more times and then waited. I was basically camping there right before the door. Because I was a bit afraid to enter. Interesting. Okay, what about Sale departure? I was waiting there for his response, and then the tremor came shaking the corridor. The tremor also reached the stage.
그렇다니까.
No doubt it did. It was scary as hell. After it died out, I got the courage to actually open the door.
그러면
You were in the central corridor up until then? My destination was the dressing room. Where else would I go? I turned the doorknob, and to my surprise, it wasn't locked. In-ha picked up her jacket and wrapped it around her shoulders. Beads of sweat rolled down her neck.
그게
So I went in, and Hae-sung wasn't there. I had goosebumps for some reason. The dressing room was empty.
그래서
And what happened next? My head began to spin. It was all so complicated. That's when I started to wonder if he was hiding somewhere.
어?
Hiding somewhere? Why?
그게 아니면
Well, he said he was going to be there, but he wasn't. I wondered if I should be looking for him. Oh, really? Okay, I really hate that they set this up where everyone is sus. Fuck! They made this so difficult! In-ha, wait.
그런 거야?
Do you want a clearly arranged timeline? Let's see. After seeing Hae-sung's post, I went to the dressing room.
그랬지.
After waiting a bit before the door, you eventually went into the room and you felt bad to find nobody there.
뭐?
I was actually scared. She awkwardly corrected her expression. It seemed that she didn't want to sound aggressive. I replaced bad with scared. Got it? But you were scared.
올해도
But you were scared. Why change the wording? What's the big deal?
아니거든.
That came out wrong. It's not like I kicked the door open and barged in. I don't want to mislead you. Inha mumbled to herself while trying to avoid Do-yoon's gaze.
야,
Hey, we should focus on figuring out exactly when I entered the dressing room.
그랬지.
Right. Then let's start from the moment you left the stage.
그래.
Okay, hurry up before I forget. Do-yoon opened the watch to read his post. After Gyu-hyuk came back, Haesung's post came up at 1:40 a.m. I went right after seeing it. I must have arrived... Oh, sorry. I went right after seeing it. I must have arrived at the dressing room at around 1:43 a.m.
그럼
Okay. Okay, guys, I haven't really been mentally taking notes of the time because it's a little all over the place. So hopefully at the end we can kind of review the timeline and hopefully we can figure out maybe who's the most suspicious one of like based on the timing. And then I entered the dressing room after the tremor. Can you get the picture now? For now. 4 now or 3 now. Why don't you just hurry up? What the fuck? We're really trying to figure out what time he died at. Alright, entry. I thought I must find Haesung as soon as I found the room empty.
알잖아.
But it's dangerous. You should have at least called us.
그거는
There weren't many places he could go to, so I thought I would find him soon. Inha spoke while glancing at the torn poster. I came right out of there and went straight to the staff corridor. I checked another door inside the room to see if I could get in, but it didn't budge.
그럼
Then I guess there was only one passage.
그래.
Yes, you have to go out of the corridor to enter there. Only one door to the staff corridor. Inha knitted her brows while nodding her head.
한도윤.
What's this, Do-yoon?
설마
Why are you asking me like you already know everything? Are you suspecting me? I'm just piecing together all the facts. Hey, why is she getting defensive?
알잖아.
I'm just sorting out the thoughts. Everyone went through this. Then why don't you show it? Instead of looking like you're going for a kill. She lowered her arms that were akimbo. What the fuck are akimbo? What the hell? Must be like it's kind of, maybe it's like crisscross applesauce. Do-yoon cowered himself and thrusted his palms toward her. Look at the situation. We don't even know who did this.
그럼
Fine, then can you continue? Inha frowned and focused on her account.
하여튼
Anyhow, Haesung was not in the staff corridor either. After finding nothing, I came out and happened to meet up with Sale there.
그랬어.
After another tremor, he went looking for you. He said, for our safety, we should get out of here. Or out of there. You checked the dressing room, central corridor, and staff corridor. I felt leery when I found out that the staff corridor was empty too. It was strange, but I came out since I met someone. What? Wait a minute. Wait, what? No one was there? Was this before Ju-young went? Wait a minute. What? That doesn't make any sense. Wait a second. What? Wait, the timing. What? Ran into Inha and Sale coming out of the central corridor. Oh wait, she was at the door of the central corridor. But, okay, in the bad end, she went to go calm herself down in the staff corridor. So, I guess I'm just a little suspicious. Hold on, can I review this? Hold Or maybe not. Okay. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure... I swear she would not... I don't know if she would. But I'm pretty sure she would probably go calm herself down in the... Actually, staff corridor? I don't know, actually. She's the most suspicious is all I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's talk to Sil. Sil departure.
그게요.
She's the one that doesn't like narrow places, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. Maybe I was jumping to conclusions. I might be mixing it up with the bad end because she did die there at some point. So I was like, you know, maybe the story isn't adding up, you know? Maybe she does... Maybe she lied, you know? What if she does enjoy... What if she's, like, okay with narrow places, you know? I went straight to the dressing room. I didn't have time to check other places.
그러면
Did you go in right after arriving there?
네.
Yes, the door was open. Sale drew his eyebrows together as if to trace back the memory. He closed his eyes and continued.
그치만
No one was there. No, Haesung or Inha. Must have been confused.
그런 편이죠.
I felt drained, wondering where they were.
그러면
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it could be Inha too. I don't know. Okay, it's definitely a woman, guys. I'm just saying this. Right now, the two top people are the women. Did you come out right away?
아니요.
No, I had to wait there for a moment. I thought about the places they could go to.
그럼
That's possible. How long were you there?
모르겠어요.
I'm not sure for how long. Sale tilted his head and answered. But soon drooped his head as if something had come to mind. I wasn't wearing a watch like the others. If you check with the other people, you should be able to calculate the time. I know you don't have a watch, but you definitely have a freaking tablet in your freaking messenger bag. You're still sus. Don't forget, guys, this guy might not have a watch just like the others, but he still has a goddamn tablet in his messenger bag. He's got secrets in there. He has photos of Inha in there. Alright. Sil entry.
그리고
I left after the second tremor came.
그랬었지.
I went into the dressing room just to find it empty.
그래요.
And I already told you that I stayed in the room for a moment. Sil rolled his eyes as if to search his memory. Do-yeon waited for a second and asked the question. Didn't you feel anyone else's presence? It wasn't all that quiet in there, but
전혀요.
I'm sure there was no sound. Did you wait for Inha? I mean, pretty obvious. He went after her.
그럼
Did you wait until Inha came?
그렇죠.
Of course, I wasn't sure if I should come out of there immediately. I had no way of contacting her. I checked the door inside the dressing room, but it was locked as I had expected. The door that's connected to the center of the staff quarter?
그렇다니까요.
It wouldn't budge. I think the door got stuck on the wall. Sale pretended to turn the doorknob.
그리고
I got out of there after some time because it didn't seem wise to be staying there. Then I found Inhan's central corridor.
어?
So I guess you weren't looking for her when you met her.
맞아요.
You're right. I was glad because I could have missed her. Oh really? Oh really, Sale? And that's how you came back to the stage together. It was dark and narrow, so we got out of there quickly. At the time, we actually thought Haesung might have to come back to the stage after he got tired of throwing fits. I see. Alrighty, whatever you say, buddy. Too young. Okay. So at the moment, the rest is all just likability. So let's see.
혹시나 했는데
I didn't think Yu-hyuk would fail.
아무래도
Yes, I was hoping Yu-hyuk would talk him out of it.
그러고 보니
When I saw his next post, he seemed more agitated.
그랬었는데
When I went there, based on my judgment, he would have rejected everything except our resignations from the audition.
아무래도
Yu-hyuk always says the right thing. He wouldn't suck up to anyone.
그렇다고 해서
Regardless, I can't accept the situation. What happened to Sung-young was an accident, but Haesung's case was apparently.
알잖아요.
Don't think too deeply. As you said, let's get our order of events straight.
그래
Thank you, Anna, for the raid! Hello, peeps. Yeah, we'd better focus on that. Otherwise, I might hyperventilate again. I don't want that to happen. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're playing a Danganronpa S game if you are interested. Alright. Inha departure. Okay. This is the next one. Inha seemed very adamant.
네.
She wouldn't listen. She urged us not to follow her several times. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. Jaeyoung nodded and paused.
그러고 보니
Did she have to go after him so hurriedly?
그건
Ina seemed to have been annoyed by Haesung's post. She went after him right away as soon as she saw his post. The two of them looked at Ina. Ina was quietly staring at the crumbled exit. We should have a reason, but let's not make false assumptions.
그치만
But I'm still worried. Ina tend to act on her own behalf without discussing with us. Oh,
아시잖아요.
that's just how she is, you know? Oh, really?
맞아
Oh, Ju-young. Trying to put the blame on her? Trying to make her less sus? Yeah, that's true. A woman of action. Really, Ju-young? Really? In a normal situation, we wouldn't have worried about anything about her, but at a time like this, she could be pushed into a corner. Alright, Yu-hyuk. Ju-young reason.
나도
I was worried sick because she disappeared all too sudden.
그래.
It's a good thing we found her quickly.
아무래도
We should have paid more attention to her. Things were crazy in here and out there, and we were busy trying to deal with it. The two stared at Ju-young, who was standing on the other side. What I know is that she's always been a dependable person. That's why I forget sometimes about the illness she's been suppressing so hard.
그래도
She received treatment and she knows how to overcome it. But we're not in an ordinary situation. She's okay this time, but I should keep watching her. I think there's a certain place where she can calm herself down when the symptom occurs.
그래야겠지.
I'll pay more attention. But she might not tell us and disappear like last time. We wouldn't know if she doesn't tell us. Oh my god! Yo! I'm telling you, she's sus!
그랬지.
Ina said the dressing room was empty when she went in.
아마도
Which means she got there after Haesung left.
그럴 거야.
I could understand why she was confused. He knitted his brows as if trying to recall the central corridor. Places accessible from the corridor. The dressing room, the restroom, and staff quarter. The dressing room should be excluded since it was the starting point.
그럼
So that leaves the staff quarter and restroom.
애매한데.
She would have felt uncomfortable about entering the restroom. Maybe it's a good thing she didn't go there. Or did she? I don't know. Stop for a moment.
그래.
I agree. If Ina went in and encountered the attacker, It's a good thing she came out right away after meeting with Sil. Okay. Sil entry.
어쨌든
I guess Sil was confused too.
그랬었지.
The door was open, but no one was in there. At that time, Haesung was already... He slowly nodded while staring at Do-yoon.
솔직히
Nobody would have expected it at the time.
그랬지.
After some time, Seo came out and met Inha and came back immediately. It's a good thing he did that. Do-yoon also nodded slowly.
맞아.
The person who attacks Haesung might have been waiting for Seo or Inha to be alone. But they met each other quickly. Wait, doesn't that literally mean that it's Ju-young? Consequently, they protected each other. Although they weren't aware at the time. Doesn't that literally lead to Ju-young being the last option if me and him were together? I swear. Oh my god. Okay guys, end of communication time, it's over. It's time. Lock in. Everyone looked very tired.
막상 각이 나오는지 모르겠네.
글쎄. 어떤 것 같아, 도윤아?
Do-yoon tried to sort out his thoughts. All their stories danced around in his head.
그게...
He lowered his head and found his watch blinking. Stay strong. Hope you're ignoring my messages. Oh, sorry, hold on. Stay strong. I hope you're just ignoring my messages, rather than not being in a condition to see this. Now, this is from Plughole, the mysterious character that we don't know or haven't met yet. I don't think they're the mastermind, though. I think they're just like a... I think they're a weird third-party person. I think. I'd like to believe that. Do-yoon couldn't help but nod. He needed to focus. Vagueness only created anxiety.
우리가 다 아는 사실은 하나예요. 혜성이가 화장실에서 누군가한테 습격을 당했다는 것. 분장실에서 제 발로 화장실까지 간 것 같고요. 먼저 분장실에서 화장실로 간 시점을 짚어볼까 해요.
They all nodded.
좋아요. 그럼
Okay. What happened before and after Haesung disappeared? Okay, so... Mastermind's post that Do-yoon in 4th place was next. It was posted around 150 after the tremor. 150. Gyu-hyuk tried to speak to Haesung in the dressing room but failed to persuade him and then went back to the stage. They spoke for about 5 to 10 minutes, around 125 to 130. Okay. Inha went to the central quarter to meet Haesung after seeing his post around 1:40 a.m. Thinking the door was locked, she waited, then went to see Haesung after a tremor. Okay. After a tremor, Seo headed to the central quarter to find Inha. He found the dressing room empty, so he waited. He met Inha in the central. They went back together. Ju-young caught her breath at the door in the central, or to the central corridor. Then she ran into Inha and Seo coming out. Went back to stage. Gyu-hyuk took Do-yoon after Seo left. He found out that Ju-young's disappearance. He asked for a call at around 1:52 a.m. Soon, all the other members came back. She left the dressing room to check out the staff quarter. Seeing no one there, she returned to the central corridor. Then she met Seo there and came back together. Okay. So, before I think it was obviously Gyu-hyuk spoke to Haesung. And then let's see what time is this? 1:30. 1:25 to 1:30. Okay, So my guess. Okay, so maybe between 1:30. I'll just say as the latest. Around 1:30. That's when Gyu-hyuk left, and then 1:40, like 10 minutes later, after he spoke with Gyu-hyuk, he made a post. Then Inha goes to go see him. But that's when she finds out that no one is there. So I think this is the one that explains the before and after, I believe.
규혁이 형은 분장실에서 혜성이를 설득하다 실패했어요. 맞춰보면 대략 새벽 1시 25분에서 30분, 5분 남짓이었고요.
하자는 대로 안 할 걸 아니까 바로 쫓아내버렸어.
혜성이 그때까진 분장실에 있었던 거네.
형 오고 얼마 안 돼서 혜성이가 글을 올렸어요.
난 그거 보고 분장실로 갔고,
글은 1시 40분에 올라왔어.
1:40.
난 중앙복도 통해서 분장실 앞까지 갔어.
그동안 혜성이는 전혀 못 봤댔지.
걔가 미적거렸으면 복도에서 만났든가 적어도 뒷공문이는 봤겠지.
Okay, there we go.
혜성이가 분장실 뒷문을 쓴 건 아닐까?
How though?
거긴 안 열려.
It
확실해.
doesn't open though.
어디가 끼었는지 꿈쩍도 안 하죠.
그럼 화장실로 가는 길은 중앙복도를 가로지르는 것뿐이야.
길은
Wait.
하나인데 이나나 세일이는 기척조차 못 느꼈어.
Wait a second, guys. But the one person who was there, though, I think is Ju Young. She said she was by the door to the central corridor. Maybe she saw him. Maybe Ju Young saw Hae-sung on the way to the bathroom. She was like, you know what? This is my opportunity. I'm gonna go in. You know? I think that's what happened. And that's why Inha
페이퍼
and
글
Seo
올렸을 때
didn't see him.
혜성이는 벌써 화장실에 있었던 건지도 몰라요. 그렇게 보면 혜성이가 움직인 시간이 대충 나와요.
1:40 or
얼추 1시
between
35분에서
1:35. Yeah.
40분 전까지.
1:35, 1:40. Yeah. So he moved around that time. While some nodded, Inha came forward.
나 분장실 비어서 스텝복도도 가보고 했잖아. 그 사이 중앙복도 비는 타이밍 없었나? 빠져나와 숨는다든지 할 기회.
Everyone except Ju Young used the central corridor. Let's put the events in order. From when Hae-sung fell silent to when he was discovered, to find the moment when the central corridor could have been empty.
혜성이가 확실히 분장실에 없었던 건 1시 40분 정도부터야. 우리가 혜성이를 발견한 건 새벽 2시고.
틈은 20분 정도인가?
짧진 않네. 그때 빈틈이 없었냐는 거야.
복도에 사람이 있을 땐 범인은 못 움직였겠죠. 대놓고 걸릴 테니깐.
그럼 얘기를 정리해볼게. 순서를 떠올리면 답을 낼 수 있을 거야.
Oh shit. Oh Lord. Wait, it's numbered in order. Let's list everyone's whereabouts from... Oh wait, maybe this is in order. Sorry. Let's list everyone's whereabouts from the time Hae-sung disappeared. Okay. So, Mastermind creator post that Doyeon in 4th place was next. It was posted around 1:50 a.m. They spoke. Wait, is this in order? Wait, he said. Hold on. Are we supposed to put this in order? Oh, from when the time he disappeared. Sorry. Okay, so then we go back to her. So, this is where she goes at 1:40 a.m. And then she waited and she didn't see him or hear from him, right? So yeah, this is after he disappeared. So around 140, okay? And then let me just skim through these real quick. 152. Okay. Maybe, yeah. This one. He met Inha. That was... Okay, yeah. This is Sale's whereabouts. And then... This is her whereabouts. She was basically at the door. In the central corridor. And then... It's this one, I think. The after part. Talked to Do-yoon after Sale left. He found out about Ju-young's disappearance. He asked for a call around 152. Okay, this is the after. Okay. Okay, these are the events that happened after he disappeared.
이나가 분장실 앞에 온 게 1시 40분 조금 넘어서야. 진동 일어나기 전까진 문 앞에서 조금 기다렸다고 했지.
그동안 중앙복도엔 쥐새끼 하나 없었어.
세일이는 진동 끝나고 바로 분장실로 갔지.
Okay, so...
분장실에 가서 잠깐 머물렀다고 했어.
분장실 문이 열려 있더라고요. 들어갔을 때도 닫진 않았어요. 중앙복도에 인기척은 없었고요.
내가 스텝복도로 간 타이밍이겠지.
진동 뒤에 복도가 잠시 비었지만 기척은 없었다.
문도 열어놓은 상태였으면
사실상 틈이 없었다고 봐야겠네요.
영희 누난 이때쯤 상태가 크게 나빠졌어. S승연 글을 보고서 과호흡이 올라왔다고 했지.
알리고 말고 할 사이도 없었어. 무대에서 중앙복도로 가는 문 앞 공터로 갔어.
복도로 간 건 아니지만 순서로는 세일이 다음이었죠. 누나가 없어진 걸 알고 전화한 게 1시 52분이에요. 그 전부터 공터에 계셨던 거죠.
전화는 결국 안 터졌지?
그치만 다들 곧 돌아왔으니까.
복도 나오면서 언니를 만났어. 문 앞에 있었으니까.
이 시점에서 혜성이 빼고 전부 다시 모였어. 화장실 빼고 다 확인해본 상태.
I think it's Ju-young.
전화가 52분이니
I think she
늦어도
had that 20
55분에는 다
minutes to
모인
go
거지.
fight him. I
그럼
think she had 20
이렇게
minutes to
돼요.
fight him while Inha and Sale were just
1시
roaming around.
40분쯤 도착한
네.
이나가 중앙복도에 있어요. 진동이 일어나고 이나가 분장실로 들어가요. 바로 나와 스텝복도로 가죠. 직후에 세일이가 중앙복도로 왔고요. 영희 누난 얼마 뒤에 중앙복도로 가는 문 앞에 머물러 있어요. 말하자면 누나가 출구를 지키고 있던 셈이죠.
So to speak.
곧 이나랑 세일이가 중앙복도에서 마주쳐 무대로 오면서 누나를 만나요.
Maybe she finished the job and then waited
세
at the
사람은
door.
안으로 와 저랑 규혁이 형하고 합류했고요.
듣고 보니 틈이 거의 없잖아.
이나 씨랑 제가 왔다 갔다 한 때는 틈 아닌 걸로 쳐야겠죠.
범인은 언제 튄 거야 그럼?
화장실 도착하자마자 일치고 튀었을지도 몰라요.
다른 경우는 전부 다녀간 1시 55분 다음이야.
I don't know, guys.
다시 들어와서 서해성
I think it's
찾은 게
Ju-young.
2시. 5분 정도
The attacker
틈인데.
probably got out of there easily because she immediately went to the door and acted normal. She was conveniently by the door. There were only 2 time Oh, sorry. The second time was when everyone left the central corridor to the stage. When everyone came back.
그럼 쟤는 대체 언제?
Sorry, 1 second. There were only 2 time periods when the attacker could have made an escape. The first time was the time from when Haesung went to the bathroom to the point when Inha arrived at the central corridor. I don't think it would take... I don't think it would have taken that shortly. The second time was when everyone left the central corridor for the stage to the point when... Wait. To the point when everyone came back. And precisely when was he attacked?
화장실로 간 직후라고 생각해. 범인이 언제 빠져나갔는가하고는 다른 얘기야.
확신할 수 있을까? 그동안 화장실은 아무도 안 봤는데.
Wow.
현장을 봤으니까요.
Okay. To tell about a clue that might have made a loud noise in the restroom. Loud noise? Haesung was attacked in the restroom. It seems like the mob found at the scene was used in the initial attack. Wound on his side. Probably the direct cause of death. Struck the pillar. Didn't seem like an accident. Culprit seemed to kill Haesung at the center of the restroom. Moved his body into the stall for storing cleaning tools. No signs of struggle. Should have been facing the door when he was attacked in surprise. Loud noise? I think the only thing that makes sense is this one. First attack.
혜성이를 공격한 무기는 100원짜리였어요. 두 동강이 날 정도로 세게 휘둘렀죠.
Oh.
맞았을 때나 자루가 부러져 날아갔을 때 큰 소리가 났을 거예요. 이렇게 현장엔 큰 소리가 날 만한 단서들이 있었어.
Loud noise?
아무도 그 소리를 못 들었다는 건
Oh. Wait a minute.
복도에 아무도 없었을 때란 말이네.
No one was in the
그래서
corridor.
사람들 다니기 전이라고.
Wait.
소리 얘기 아니어도 일리는 있어요.
Wait a minute.
서혜성이 멀쩡했으면 가만히 있었을
No way.
리가 없죠. 이미 당했기 때문에 조용했던 거예요.
Wait. You think it's Gyu-hyuk?
화장실에 가자마자 당한 거면
페이터에 글 올린 것도 화장실에서 했을 거야.
Wait, what?
그러다 습격당하고.
잠깐만.
Ina raised her hand and came forward.
페이터 보고 조금 있다가 내가 여기로 왔잖아. 그럼 내가 분장실 문 앞에서 기다릴 때 범인도 화장실에 숨어 있었단 거야?
Oh. Wait.
아니라고 보긴 힘들어.
서혜성을 청소칸에 숨기고 기다린 건가?
Wait. Wait.
그러다 전부 복도를 나간 다음 도망친 거야.
Wait. Ju-young quietly turned around and looked at Gyu-hyuk.
근데 우리 무대에서 모였다가 바로 여기로 왔잖아.
방마다 뒤져보다 화장실에 왔죠. 범인 비슷한 것도 못 봤어요.
우리가 다녀온 짧은 시간 동안 어디로 갈 수 있었을까? 다른 비밀 통로 같은 게 없다면
Wait.
범인은 무대 어딘가에 숨은 거야.
What? Around the stage? The attacker flees. The central corridor was busy between 1:40 and 1:55 a.m. In the restroom, Haesung wrote a post and got killed. The attacker ran away when no one was in the central corridor.
혜성이를 해치고 숨어 있다가 세 사람이 돌아올 때 따라서 무대로 나왔다고요?
그게 아니면 사라져버린 걸 해명할 수가 없어.
No, I think it's one of them. It's definitely one of them.
여긴 다 뒤져봤잖아.
It's definitely one of them. It's the only way they could have escaped is because they all went out together.
잠깐만 멈춰.
Wait,
만약에 범인이 무대에 있다고 하면 우리 여기 있으면 안 되는 거 아니야?
문을 잠가버리기라도 하면
Wait,
무대로 가보자.
I doubt it. No way, right? Couldn't be. No. No way. No. Oh God. Oh God, I'm scared.
놀래라. 큰일 난 줄 알았네.
You know what? I think nothing happened because it's one of them. I'm just saying.
다른 수작을 부리진 않은 건가?
No way! What if this is part of their like? Oh, nah. Okay, if Ina is the one who did it, what if she just did that? What if she just said that to say that?
아이씨, 진짜.
Ina walked up to the stage.
야! 이 미친놈아! 어디 숨었어? 사람 죽이고 잠수 타면 나야?
The rest of the group stared at Ina in surprise.
뒤에서 통수 치지 말고 맞짱 떠, 새끼야!
There was no answer from the darkness beyond.
하늘로 날아갔어, 땅으로 꺼졌어. 뭐야 대체?
You know, Korean crash outs hit different, guys. I'm just saying. When Korean people crash out, I feel like it hits different.
저기 도윤이 형. 지금도 전화 안 되세요? 서혜성 구조대한테 알려줘야 될 것 같은데요.
I should report to them what happened and receive instructions. I should ask their opinions if it's a good idea. Contact the rescue team.
바로 확인해 볼게.
네, 부탁드려요.
Doyun tried to call the rescue team. No signal.
도윤아, 뭐해?
Oh, sorry.
구조대요. 또 신호가 안 가요.
아, 그래. 여기 상황을 알려야지.
Oh,
누군가한테 당한 것 같다.
whatever. Jeez.
그렇게 말해야 되나?
사실이 그러니.
하실 말씀이라도 있으세요?
어? 내가? 아니,
일단 난 안 돼. 다른 사람도 확인 좀 해줘.
They walked around trying to get a signal. After some time, they barely managed to call the rescue team. Intermittent voice gave them short instructions and trailed off.
뻔한 얘기였어. 당황하면 생각 못할 수도 있지.
그래도 혜성이를 저기 두라는 건...
나머지를 생각해서 한 말이겠지.
일단 냅두라는데 어쩌겠어.
Provide the exact location of the body. If you're concerned about losing the body, move in near the rescue route once we determine which path is best. These were the two instructions from the rescue team.
그거 말고는요?
좁은 곳보다 공터에 있으래. 심하게 갈라진 근처에는 가지 말고. 여기도 멀쩡한 데는 없지만 그나마 제일 나아. 천장 낙하물 조심하란 말도 하더라.
진짜 다 아는 얘기만 해줬네요.
Doyun lowered his head at Sale's remark. Right then, a shiny watch caught his attention.
페이터야.
Huh? I hate to say this, but I smell something fishy here. Oh? I thought so. The timing is so peculiar. Why all of them remain silent now? They talk a lot when instructed not to do so. Doyun frowned and refreshed the page. More casualties from the Buried Stars accident site. Breaking news. More casualties happened? This is?
어떻게 이게 벌써?
Already? How?
방금 연락해서 한 얘기잖아. 너무 빨라.
What?
불가능한 건 아니에요. 현장 주변에서 뻗치던 기자일 거예요. 타이틀부터 뽑아서 올렸겠죠.
The more you insult me, the earlier you'll be dead. Don't act rashly. Survival audition. Oh shit. Confessed in the murder. And then there's a lot of people talking. Because he finished last? At that time, a message came through Messenger. What happened, what happened there? You still alive? Pull yourself together. It was from Plughole, who had been demanding answers from Do-yoon. Do-yoon didn't know how this person found his contact number or who he was. Do-yoon had been ignoring him, but this time he decided not to. He remembered getting his senses back thanks to Plughole's message when he was about to break down. Who are you really? I'm on your side. You got me walking side to side. I'm not in a good mood. Stop kidding around. Same here. Just think of me as someone who's ready to help at any cost. How can I trust that? What can you do for me? Have faith in me. Faith, hope, and love. And the greatest of these is faith. Oops, I mean love. Anyway, you notice what's going on around you? Even a fireworks festival couldn't be more exciting than this. This asshole called the Mastermind seems to be the main troll of the day. If Sung-young keeps if the Mastermind keeps running wild, he will eventually push public opinion in the wrong direction. We'll make him shut his mouth. You just give me help when I ask for it. Oh, he provokes others with offensive expressions. They might soon suffer a mental breakdown. Mystery person. Do-yoon frowned. Plughole. Also, he has a face, or like a silhouette, so that means he'll probably show up eventually. Plughole's tone was not that different from those who were trolling just for fun. I don't believe you. Stop bugging me. I'm gonna block your account. Wow, you're suspicious. How many times have you been ripped off in your life? Hold there. I'll send you a photo. What the? What the hell? An unrecognizable photo arrived through Messenger. Do-yoon realized it was a slightly blurred photo of a man. It's a bit blurry though. It's me. It's a bit blurry, but I'm sure you can see my trustworthiness. What the fuck? This guy's a goofball. What made you so skeptical? Who hurt you? Anyway, I'ma pick a fight with the Mastermind. I'll contact again at a good time. Be ready to help me when I ask. What the fuck? Still hard to trust him? What the hell? What is happening? He lowered his watch slowly. Now that Do-yoon thought about it, he realized that it wasn't Plughole, but Do-yoon himself who was helping the situation. No need to play along with this kind of wordplay.
전화 계속 해보는 거야?
페이터, 엉망진창이야. S승연, 승리했다는 듯이 떠들고 있어.
Slurring her words, Ju-young had a somber look on her face.
또 새로운 상대랑 붙은 모양이야.
The others turned towards In-ha.
S승연한테 작정하고 시비 터는 놈이 나왔어. 이 계정 닉네임이 뭐라고 읽는 거지?
Oh,
글자가 작아가지고 그래, 플러그홀?
what's his name? Plughole though. Come over here, the mastermind, otherwise just go away. Do you really buy that? If the mastermind has a clear conscience, they wouldn't disguise their IP using VPN and overseas IP. The most glorious national Fader star, Haesung-so, and the world's best Fader star, the mastermind. Do you still believe it? Its identity will soon be revealed. Stay tuned.
정말 질렀잖아.
I am inside the collapsed building. I don't want to tell those who can't grasp the current situation. Haesung stayed silent. Next target is in 4th place. Do-yoon, reflect on your life and confess your sins. I'll start my move. My goal equals your safety equals everyone's safety. Got it?
뭘 어쩌겠다는 거야?
페이터 싸움에 신경 쓸 때가 아니야.
Agito Komaida? Where are you?
S 승연 그냥 콱 발렸으면 좋겠네.
Everyone was responding differently. The mastermind claimed that they were on stage. Some obviously believed that the mastermind did murder Haesung. If the mastermind put up some hard evidence, or turned out to be just an internet troll, what would Do-yoon do next? His head began to pound. I mean, they're on the stage right now, right? That means it's one of them. If they're on the stage right now, that means it's one of them. Wow, the mastermind, the rescue team made it clear that there are 5 contestants and 1 floor director left. But is there someone else? Really? I understand that you just want to go along for the ride. Can't be helped, but can't you see that your identity will be unveiled soon? You have gone too far. Knock it off. You will have to take all responsibility for that. Who would believe you are at the accident site? Present the evidence, you know what I mean. Plughole was putting pressure on the mastermind by demanding evidence. Haesung went silent, but we don't know if he's dead or alive. Or he might be waiting for an opportunity. In the end, what the mastermind said is nothing more than a collection of gossips. I thought there would be more to Haesung's silence, but who the heck is the mastermind? Even Fader users who were easily swayed by this public opinion on the timeline were seeming to suspect the mastermind, who was remaining silent, to be fake. I am inside the accident site. I repeat that. The end is around the corner. What?
이건 여기잖아.
What the? Oh, hell no! I'm starting to feel scared. Wow, now they faked the photo. Great. We don't know when the photo was taken. So pathetic. If the photo is not faked, that could be really shocking. But the photo alone is. I can recognize the stage. Looks the same as we saw on TV. Real? If the photo is authentic, we should not provoke the mastermind anymore to protect people trapped inside. It was clearly a photo of the collapsed stage. Wait! Well, okay, there's only 2 theories, guys. Either it's Haesung's watch or it's Sale's tablet. Because only Haesung's watch has camera mode on his watch. Everyone else's watch is broken. But unless somebody took it. But I don't know. Wait, but who has his watch now? Didn't we pick it up?
말이 안 되잖아.
Doesn't
우리가
make
지금
sense.
여기 있는데.
Oh, sorry. What? What the hell?
아무리 봐도
Wait,
여기인데
but then...
합성이라고 하기도 힘들어.
What? Nah, but Sale is with them right now. I don't know if he could have just snuck a photo with his tablet.
만약에 그렇다면 우리가 못 찾은 통로 같은 게?
Hidden passage. Oh shit.
그런 게 있다 쳐도 왜 해성이를 했죠?
What the hell happened?
이걸 말이라고?
That's what I wanted to ask. It really came from... No one knows. What's the deal with the photo? Even I sent you one before. It was a bit blurry though. Actually, that photo was taken from here. You serious? You 100% really sure about that? I'm not in the mood for jokes. Okay, give me a minute to find the best way to deal with this. Just calm down your chicken friends. See you later. None of you should react. Everyone on Fader is waiting for an opportunity to eat you alive. The messages stopped there. Feeling confused, Doyun turned around. They all looked confused.
진짠가 봐. 진짜 저놈이 서해성을. 그럴 리가 없어. 뭔가 잘못된 거야.
다시 한번 주변을 찾아볼까요?
이해할 수가 없네. 어떻게 된 거지?
Doyun clenched his fist. For now, he had to clear up the confusion brought by the mastermind. He should listen to the others to gather clues from their reaction.
플러그홀. 사람들을 진정시키라고? 시키지 않아도 그럴 생각이었어.
Communication time! Alright, so let's go through. Oh my god, that is actually so freaky. Oh my god. Oh. The mastermind threatened to kill the one in the last place at 2 a.m. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh. Night walk? Oh, I'm trying to close it! Jesus. Some people blindly say everything is a rumor. That's a funny way of thinking. There's definitely evidence. The photo. What the fuck? Why did somebody post this? Juyoung's past resurfaced. Rumor had it that she had dated a wealthy guy so she could retire early. But it ended in failure. A photo of her walking at night was also released. Wealthy guy? I mean, I guess the only wealthy guy here is Gyu-hyuk. No one had a contact number for Inha's family. The media in her hometown contacted her dance crew. Even they didn't know anything about her family. Gyu-hyuk disappeared without graduating from university, and no one knew what he had done for several years before entering the audition. What? Okay, what the fuck? How did he join the military? Oh, okay, this is very weird. I was tired of seeing Gyu-hyuk on the news. What? Why does it look like a mugshot photo? Oh, like breaking news photo. Doyun had commanded the attention of the judges away from his fellow band members. Ever since the preliminaries, his popularity was undeniable. Okay. That's everything, guys. Okay, so... Alright. Let's do this, everyone. So now we got to talk to Sil. Hidden passage.
그럴까요?
A passage that can be utilized by someone out there.
어때?
What do you think?
그게요.
I had some hope when we first inspected this place. They did a lot of construction here and there. But there was no passage after all.
혹시...
Could we have missed some... Oh, could we have missed somewhere? Sale adjusted his glasses and pondered for a minute. Shortly he raised his head and stared at Doyun.
아니요.
No, there is no such thing as a hidden passage. Rescue team also said so. It was also confirmed by the rescue team. Then I guess this is an unavoidable reality.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
For some things, we just need to give in. It's good to have hope, but it's the reality. I don't think there's a hidden passage, guys. I think it's just one of them. It's just one of these people, and that's why they think that there's someone out there that's not them. The rescue team even had the building plan. There was no reason for them to lie.
혹시...
I just wanted to make sure of it, since Beastars did so much unplanned construction.
그거야.
Of course, I want to believe that there's another passage and that we can get out through that passage. We saw that there was no such thing and it was confirmed by the rescue team, but I still want to believe it. ponytail shook its head. Do-yoon could hear him gulping.
어쩔 수 없죠.
There's no such passage. Hae-sung's attacker must also be hiding somewhere away from us. They won't have the guts to come out in front of us. But if their hiding place collapses, we'll be safe. Interesting. 10? Goddamn. Alright, Inha. Photo upload.
그럴싸해.
There's no denying it. What we see here is the proof.
아니야?
It's the photo of this place, the collapsed stage. I enlarged it, I shrunk it, I tried everything. Inha opened the fader page and looked into the photo again. Under her knitted brows, her blue eyes turned dark. This photo is real.
맞아.
It's clear that the photo couldn't have been fabricated.
진짜야?
If the photo is real, it means their threat is not a joke. The mastermind is in here somewhere. When we moved about, they found an opportunity to... I think so too.
나는
I'm starting to believe it. No matter how I look at it, the photo is real.
맞아.
Right? We're trapped in here with a freaking psychopath. He'll get us if we get separated like Hae-sung. We need to stick together no matter what.
그래.
You're right. They can't get us as long as we're together. Even if someone else comes out other than the mastermind, nothing changes. That's it. We shouldn't give them another chance. Ina tore her hair out and suddenly raised her head.
혹시
Can't we beat the crap out of them first?
애매한데.
At this point, we have no way of knowing where they are or what they will do next. Didn't they say you were the next target? Inha gently grabbed Do-yoon by the arm. Don't worry, you have us with you. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's one of you guys. Just saying. Alright, hidden passage.
그래도
I think it's possible though.
그래?
Do you think there might be a hidden passage? Inha rubbed her forehead again. Why aren't they just investigating it? Why don't they just look? She raised her head again to face Do-yoon again.
말하자면
More like wishful thinking though. I wish there was one. We
그러면
could exit through the passage and be saved. But to be realistic, I doubt its existence.
정리하면
So, what I'm saying is, I'm just imagining all kinds of possibilities.
나는
Same here. I'm afraid I might have to give up too early when there's too much more to explore and discover.
그런 거야?
You're also full of crazy thoughts, just like me. Inha blurted out and surveyed the surroundings. If there's no other passage, how are we going to explain the mastermind? Okay. Timing.
헐.
It creeps me out when I think about the perfect timing.
그랬지.
At 2 a.m.
그러니까
Exactly, at the time forewarned. Inha disheveled the side of her hair. She glanced at Do-yoon.
그러면
I guess the mastermind is the attacker, right? If we just peg them as the attacker, it would make things much easier on us. Let's think it that way for now.
일단 해보자.
I think we should just leave it at that for now. For the sake of our mental health.
맞아.
We can barely pull ourselves together in here. I think we should believe what we see and move forward. Inha wrapped her arms around her shoulders. Making things more vague won't help us. This is not a mission we have to solve anyway. Okay. Nowhere.
뭐야 진짜?
Is this something I should be proud of? Why would they look into my friends and family?
아무래도
I think they have gotten as far as your crew members. It's not like I'm already dead. Inha bit her lips. Her face turned red.
으이,
Don't
진짜.
make a fuss about it again. My goodness, we can't even contact her family or friends. They thought that... Oh, sorry. They thought that they'd figure out how to contact your family and friends if they kept digging. I guess your crew members know how to keep quiet.
헛짓이야.
I think they found nothing interesting. Because they don't know either. Being close doesn't necessarily mean knowing everything.
그래도
They don't have to know everything just because you guys are close. How much you open up yourself to others is very personal choice.
그거지.
Exactly. It's not like you have to know about every personal matter. My crew members are too busy practicing to ask annoying questions. That's the modern social relationship, right?
어쨌든
I really like my crew members. They accepted me into their family when my self-confidence hit rock bottom. Even after joining Beastars, they continue to cheer for me.
말하자면
My crew's my home, so to speak. Huh. I see. Wick. I even wrote the dance crew studio as my official address when filling out the Beastars application form.
그래도
Still, I didn't completely open myself up to them. It's not like I have to, right?
그래.
Yeah, that depends. I lived quietly until joining the audition. That's all there is to it. I don't want others to know about my life. After grumbling a while, she closed her eyes. Then how dare they mess with my crew? If they have questions, they can ask me when I get out. It is kind of, interesting because, I feel like a lot of these people, we don't really truly know their past. So it's like, who knows? These people could be bad people on the outside. We don't know that. Living quiet lives and disappearing for a while. Like Yoo-hyuk disappeared for after I don't even think he said he didn't graduate or something, or midway he just disappeared for 7 years or something. I don't know, seems kind of sus. Okay, so I think we gotta move on to Yoo-hyuk. I think. Yeah. Hidden passage.
글쎄,
A passage we're not aware of.
혹시
What do you think? Can we just say it doesn't exist for certain? Do-hyun tilted his head. But we haven't checked any areas that looked risky. You heard it too. They often carried out unlicensed construction in here.
그래서
I guess that's why the stage collapsed. Do-hyun spoke under his breath. He also mumbled something to himself. Maybe we just want to believe that someone or something is in here. Hard to say it doesn't exist.
글쎄.
We can't conclude that there is no passageway yet. Haesung's attacker is out of our radar, though. Maybe, unless he's in the
그렇지.
room with us. It cannot be a perfect crime. There must be a clue. Yoo-hyuk looked around while fiddling with his watch.
어쨌든
Whatsoever, I'm not ready to give up on that possibility.
맞아.
I agree. I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
어쩌면
Maybe there was a passage, but it disappeared. They looked everywhere, but only concrete wreckage. If we see anything that could be used as passage, we should check it. Regardless of what awaits there. Okay, the disappearance.
아무래도
It came out at some odd timing. I literally hid it from the world after my father died.
솔직히
I just wanted to drop everything and let things take their course.
그랬지.
I used to study really hard in school, but as I felt demotivated, I just left. Yoo-hyuk groaned quietly. For a while, I got calls from many different people.
Huh?
About your father?
그렇지.
About paying tribute to him, but most of them approached me out of curiosity for fun, or to take advantage of me. That's why I ran away, rather, because I couldn't handle them. Smelled bitterly as if something came to mind. Beastars used my past to turn me into an enigmatic someone. We couldn't resist the flow,
그랬어.
and we couldn't refuse the roles. We've actually made it to the finals thanks to them.
그래.
Yes, I'd be lying if I said I could have made it here even without them. Just like a basic template. We were given images to show to the audience so easily from the beginning.
그렇다는 건
Unlike the time you disappeared from the world, you're showing firm resolve this time.
그렇지.
I might have lived my whole life meaninglessly if I didn't change my mind back then. Yuhyuk quietly stared. After a silence, he spoke again.
그리고
So I came to Beastars, and I haven't been myself ever since. I didn't know what I was wanting, when that's the most important thing in the world.
뭐랄까.
Everything was different from what I expected, ever since joining the show.
그건
It's still the same. He nodded quietly. Yes, we are on a really unpredictable foggy path. Okay. Focus.
어떻게?
Why would they bring that up now?
도윤아,
Do-yoon, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing new. I thought we were being filmed together.
그랬었지.
When I watched it later, I was the only one on the screen. I'm not sure if that's how they shot it in the first place or it was edited that way. Do-yoon unknowingly sagged his shoulders, seeing that Kyu-hyuk fiddled with his tie knot.
그게
The judges were very fond of you. It was natural for them to mostly focus on you for the TV portion. I could see why the others were not happy with that.
맞아.
The difference in screen time for us was significantly different.
아,
That's very typical of you. What can you do with how they feel about it? It was you who had to confront the malicious rumor because of that.
어,
Oh, that. Judges' positive comments different amount of running time on TV. There were more attacks on him as if they were the reaction of it.
그치만
You weren't responsible of all the things happened to you and your band.
글쎄.
Can you really say it was responsible at all? It'll only poison you if you let them get to you. I'd rather not think about that at this time. Yuhyuk patted Do-yoon on his shoulder. Yes, all I think is just that I want to escape here safely. Okay. Right. Now I'm just gonna save again. Okay. Juyoung. We will talk to you about photo upload.
근데
There must be a way to upload a photo. The Mastermind's photo. It's this place without a doubt.
그러면
If that's true, when do you think they took the photo?
모르겠어.
I don't know. It's not like we can inspect the metadata from here. Metadata?
어?
You don't know? All digital photos have it. Juyoung scratched her ear as seeing Do-yoon's face. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. The one
그게
from the registration data?
그래.
So to speak, yes. By seeing it, we can figure out when and with what the photo was taken. Can't you check it with our watch? You can't see that much detail in the watch's viewer. The Mastermind is the only one who can disclose the info?
아무래도
I guess the only way is for the Mastermind to reveal it themselves. Right now, the only one who... No, right now, only the one who took the photo can see it.
맞아.
Right, although it won't happen. The best way is for the Mastermind to reveal the original photo's metadata. When a file is uploaded to social media, its metadata is normally lost.
그러면
So there's no way for us to see it. Do-young clicked his tongue while looking down at his watch. With her hand on the side of her head, she nodded. The same thing happens when you send it through Messenger.
글쎄요.
Looks like we're at a dead end. That's the situation we're in right now. But we can't let him keep fooling us. There must be a way. Metadata. Digital photos have metadata such as camera model, location time, etc. But those data cannot be checked on the watch and will be removed when the photo is uploaded on social media. The fuck? Timing!
도대체
This is so leery. Haesung gets attacked and the photo gets uploaded. The Mastermind said the murder would happen at 2 a.m., right?
그래요.
That's when we found Haesung. Ju-young suddenly ran her hand. There's a time overlap.
너는?
Do-young, what's your take on this? It really happened at 2 a.m. Do you really think that it happened as they predicted? Not necessarily so.
글쎄요.
I'm not sure if I can completely agree with that. It didn't happen exactly as the mastermind had said. No? But Haesung was... Wait.
그렇구나.
The mastermind made it sound like they were going to murder him at 2 a.m.
네.
According to the threat, someone would die at 2 a.m. Right, because he died before 2 a.m. We just found the body at 2 a.m. That makes sense. But what if we found at 2 a.m. was Haesung's lifeless body?
그런가?
Which means the forewarned murder happened before 2 a.m. Do-young continued while rubbing the back of his neck. Wait, who was the person who found the body? Or no one, right? Nobody found the body, right? We all went together, right? Am I crazy? I think we all went to find the body together. Right? We went together. Do-young found it technically? Oh. Okay, cause... if, like, someone found the body, then I was thinking, you know, maybe they timed it correctly. And they just did it exactly at 2 a.m. But I don't know, that's, like, pretty, like, I don't know. It's too obvious, maybe. Although, it might not be enough to conclude that they were completely wrong. Right, I'm not even sure if we should be making this kind of reasoning. But something doesn't add up. Yeah, coincidence! Coincidence. Thank you. Right. Rumor.
왜일까?
Why does everything happen all at once? The stage collapsed, Haesung was murdered, and now we have to put up with that.
그건
It's safe outside. We should stay strong.
그렇구나.
That's reassuring, unlike the look on your face.
결국
I was just being hopeful. Ju-young weakly lowered the watch on her wrist.
확실히
It's a clear-cut situation, right? You can get the picture immediately. I get sick of Beloved that fails to gain popularity, and things go wrong as I try to hit on a rich guy and retire, right? In the end, I quit and leave Beloved without a sense of responsibility. The group gets disbanded and the agency goes bankrupt. Okay.
괜찮아요?
Are you okay? She slowly raised her head.
아니
No, I'm angry. When I was with Beloved, I only thought about achieving my dream as a team. I know what you're saying.
네.
I think I know what you're talking about.
아시잖아요.
You know I'm the betrayer conceived by Beastars.
그래
I thought you would know. That even if I step forward, I would just end up hurting other people.
결국
In the end, I would probably end up shying off. The two silently stared at each other. What I dreaded the most wasn't the rumor itself.
그럼
Then, people began to believe it as soon as the rumor broke. I felt very offended.
난
Love scandal, money, retirement. Never thought about any of those. I had a dream. I had a goal. That's all I could think of.
그래
That's why I was annoyed. Annoyed at people's prejudice that an unpopular idol would no doubt try to seduce a rich guy and retire. People who were disappointed in me, reporters that were throwing obscene words at me, and... Ju-young shuddered. Me, who couldn't say anything against their accusations.
알잖아요.
Anyone would know if they had worked with you side by side. About what kind of person you are or what kind of dream you had when you joined the show.
글쎄
Well, I'm not so sure. I don't think I've come out of it yet. Okay, so we got all of them, but we still have room to talk, so... Okay. Going back to Sale. Talk about focus.
도윤이 형,
The judges really liked you. Honestly, I still don't know why. I thought they would evaluate the entire band, but they focused more on individuals.
도윤이 형.
They would have recognized the band itself if the entire performance was good. Masquerade wasn't one of them. The other members weren't attractive. Damn! He cleared his throat.
그치만
Isn't it better to remain in the show by yourself than getting eliminated with the rest of the members? Don't you have the purpose? Don't you have a purpose for joining the audition?
맞아.
I did have a purpose, although it didn't work out.
네?
Why? Because people are calling you a betrayer? If Sungyeon had that in mind while shooting the show, you can't avoid it.
나는
You don't have to explain it to a staff member.
알겠어요.
I know you didn't want to. Sale clicked his tongue, rubbed his feet against the floor. Thank you for looking at it that way.
그게요.
I might as well do some sucking up.
어?
Were you sucking up to me?
사실은
I was just speaking positively and factually. I guess you could call it that. We need to stick together in the face of crisis, right? What the hell? Focus.
그러면
Should we rather talk about B-stars? Like how Doyeon was loved by all the judges?
그랬었지.
That favor lasted until the preliminaries.
Oh?
Why? It wasn't that bad in the finals either. I know it's been controversial, but you still made it to the top 5.
그래도
Good or bad, they did shed light on me often. That doesn't mean you're thriving on the show, okay? Stop talking and leered.
혹시
By all means, are you expecting any warm consolation from me?
그런
From you? I'm not insane yet.
왜 그래?
Be honest, I'm good at comforting people.
어?
Since when?
왜?
As of now?
그렇지?
I guess it is comforting to chit-chat like this.
그거지.
I told you! So who's good at comforting people? I practically gave you the answer. What's your answer? Lamau. Okay, Yoo-hyuk. Timing.
설마
Do you really think the mastermind's response was really a forewarning?
아무래도
If we only take the outcome into account, it does look like a meaningful forewarning.
혹시
Do you think it was a coincidence? I'm not sure which is the case. He buried his head in one hand. He stared at Doyeon.
도윤아,
Yeah, don't think too much. How? After what happened to Haesung?
어쨌든
We need to endure this until the rescue team arrives. As long as we stick together, no one can hurt us. Everyone must be confused dealing with this in their own way. If one of us breaks down, it will affect everyone else. I know that. I'm just a little confused.
나도야.
Of course, you're not the only one. But we need to pull ourselves together. Okay? And lastly, Too Young. Disappearance.
그건
You're really talking about Kyu-hyuk's university days. He simply left school and stayed home. That's not the same as disappearing.
그건
I guess they were comparing Kyu-hyuk's current position to his past. They added the story about his late father, Yoo-hyung-lee. Oh, I guess it must have been an unusual circumstance after his father's death. Jo-young's face briefly turned grim. What do you think Yoo-hyuk had in mind when he joined B-Stars?
아마도
I guess he puts a lot of thought into it, just like anybody else. To pass or fail an audition after showing all they've got would be very challenging, even fearful, for anyone. Jo-young nodded after a brief pause.
그럴까?
Maybe Kyu-hyuk had been struggling with that fear during that tough time. Other people might envy Kyu-hyuk for having a famous father, but for him, it became a burden he had to deal with.
네.
I often sensed that while talking with him. I guess his sophisticated mind came from that background, the heavy burden and his struggles with it. Okay, and then focus.
그건
The decision came from the judges. It's not like you had any strings to pull. It's not your fault that the judges thought highly of you.
네.
I don't think I did anything wrong either. It's just that their decision was totally unexpected and resulted in specific consequences of my life. Or for my life. Jane quietly patted. Your surroundings change even when you walk. If you didn't want any changes, you shouldn't have done anything at all.
나도야.
But remember, both you and I decided to move on.
저기
Ju-young,
너는?
I'm listening. Do-young couldn't continue. Ju-young folded her hands together after looking at him for a while.
도윤아.
Do-young, let's focus what's at hand. If we fall here, that's the end of everything. We can grab another opportunity only after we get out of here. Alrighty, guys. Communication time's over. Let's move on. Oh, shit, sorry. I think it was good, though. We didn't do bad. Okay, Do-yoon looked at the blinking watch. Come to think of it, finding and posting a photo means someone got cold feet, don't you think?
뭐라는 거야?
Problem is, the photo was taken here. Everyone is having a hard time. They clearly crossed the line. I don't like them. I don't like you either. Ah, pity for me! Forget what I said, silly me. Do-yoon, what's your opinion? Is the mastermind really there with you and others? Do-yoon was lost in thought for a moment. There were many different opinions towards the mastermind. Some believed the mastermind was an internet troll out there, while some believed that there was someone hiding in the building. And Plughole was asking Do-yoon's opinion.
내 생각에는
Fuck! Okay, I really want to choose this one. But seems like this one's apparently the correct option. The mastermind is just someone out there. The mastermind isn't in here. They're just happy to watch us suffer from out there. Oh, sorry, that's us talking. You seem so sure about it. What makes you think so? Oh. Okay. Oh, right, because, the metadata stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, coincidence. We were suspecting because... Yeah, okay. With the conversation that we had about coincidence, the person said they would die at 2 a.m., but we found the body at 2 a.m. So, you know, that's just like open-ended. And then... No exits. Yeah, I guess this one. The photo seems real, but without its metadata, I still doubt the authenticity of it. It could be photoshopped. Whoa, a wizard. He must be then. The mastermind said they'd kill Haesung at 2 a.m. But the time we found his body was 2 a.m. So it still could be a coincidence. That's incredible timing, but it is still possible. We've investigated the crime scene, but there was no hidden exit. The rescue team with the blueprint also confirmed that. Considering the situation here, it's hard to sneak around without being detected. That's why you believe the mastermind is not in there? Do-yoon could feel his head clearing while he composed the message.
역시
The
S승현은
mastermind is just...
바깥에서 제멋대로 떠드는 놈일 뿐이야.
Sorry. Outsider? I don't know. I'll sum up what you said. Listen up. Doing this all on a watch screen seems exhausting. I know, guys. I'm like, how are they texting like this? This is like... So, if anything, this makes someone very sus looking if they're spending way too much time on their watch. The mastermind is not there, but at home, just bumming around, probably figured out the fact that they went a little too far. I mean, I'm not there, so probably you know better than I do. Keep the possibility in your mind. It could be the other way around. Oh, sorry. Anyway, there are also other people there with you. I've got to use some hard evidence to get the mastermind. Make sure no one falls for it anymore. On the other hand, Plugholes also seems to be saying things at random. Do-yoon bit his lip and sent a new message. It sounds like you don't know how to get to the mastermind either. Hey, come on! We just gotta let this troll blabber as much as they want until they figure out they've talked too much. It's the best way to win a fight with an anonymous troll like this one. I will keep picking and you share what's going on there. Here's a simple quiz for you. You said a few things a while ago. To corner the mastermind, what questions should I keep asking? Just keep at it? From what they had talked about so far, there should be something that would undermine the mastermind's claims. What would render the mastermind unable to rebut? That would be... Oh, probably the metadata.
S승현이 직접 올린 사진의 메타 정보를 까보라면서 물고 늘어지는 거야. 가장 강력한 증거처럼 내민 건 자기 자신이니까. 촬영한 위치나 시간을 보면 발목을 잡힐 수도 있어.
Oh, what? Should I ask Plughole to fight them with this? Yes. Ask the mastermind to reveal the photo's metadata. Since photos are the most convincing media on Fader, the mastermind won't be able to slide off easily. If they do, we get tenacious and keep questioning it. You know a bit about dealing with trolls. That's it. From now on, we should focus on the metadata. The messages stopped there briefly.
메타 정보로 공격하고 다 좋다고. 그런데 왜?
How did Plughole get my number, and what does he get by fighting back against the mastermind? Do-yoon could think of no plausible explanation. And why was he partnering with this stranger? Oppressive feeling, death of his peer, a mysterious attacker, the slandering of an anonymous account? Maybe Do-yoon was trying to escape from it all, even for a brief moment.
워치에 또 뭐 있어요? 너무 보시는데.
페이터 쌈박질 보는 거야?
뒤집어낸 메타 정보를 까보라는 흐름이야.
사진이 가짜일지도 모른다는 거지.
Plughole didn't hesitate to counter.
이거야 워치 없는 사람 저뿐인가요?
Shut up, you have a tablet.
그러네.
Cell interrupted.
저도 좀 봐요.
If the photo is real, disclose its metadata. If you can't disclose the time the photo is taken, we can know it's true. Put the crap and show the photo info.
찍소리 못하는데?
가짜면 뭘 짓거리든 신경 끌 수 있겠지만요. 그럼 서혜성은 대체...
Evidence.
잠깐! 올라갔어!
What? It's so pathetic to see people try to deny reality. Oh! What? Oh my god. Wait. Camera brand and models blurred out? What the fuck? The building was almost collapsed at 11 and the GPS points to the venue. Unbelievable. Plughole suddenly shut up, ran away after seeing the evidence. It's possible to modify the photo's metadata, but there's no signs of altering or editing the photo, and people say the place of the photo is the stage, so chances are the photo was taken inside the fallen stage. Thank you for reporting, but we couldn't confirm there are no other survivors. Is it a ghost? The mastermind revealed the metadata. It caught both Do-yoon and the Plughole off guard. His had begun to pound like crazy. Barely managed to get up on his knees.
그렇다면 S승연은 정말 여기 있다는 거야?
No way. Oh my gosh. Fully trusted. Yay! No, not the bloody border on Haesung.
그럼 정말 혜성이를...
말이 되는 얘긴가?
Oh, that's the button. I'm so sorry. I figured out the button for autoplay now.
여기까지 오면 아니라고만 하기도.
Now I can fix it whenever they do texting.
한 번에 안 밀리네 이 자식은.
There was a sense of panic in their voices. Do-yoon barely managed to straighten himself up.
알겠어.
He managed to blurt some words out through clenched teeth.
그렇다고 해도 밝혀내야겠어.
3 a.m. pursuit. Damn it. Oh. The mastermind wouldn't back down. The metadata is uploaded. That was easy for him to say. He didn't feel offended. He could feel the anxiety dying out. What should we do now? We've exchanged punches. It's our turn now. Now you really need to help me. You should verify the metadata the mastermind has disclosed.
검증한다고?
Let's piece together what happened. The photo the mastermind posted shows what exactly?
S승연의 사진.
I mean, he blurred out 2 things on there, so... He looked at the photo first.
이건 틀림없이.
Where was it taken? The stage.
어두워서 불확실하지만 아마 무대일 거야.
The collapsed stage. It must have been the stage that was on TV. Yes, I just wanted to cross-check.
그래, 무대가 확실해.
Oh, I can't pause autoplay when they're doing texting, apparently. What the hell? The thing literally has to show up at the bottom.
잠깐. 크로스 체크라고?
Cross-checking whom? Cross-checking whom, sir? Whom, I asked. You don't need to know. Let's go to the next step. The mastermind hid the camera model part in the metadata of the image. Yeah. Oh my god, are we gonna find out that it's Haesung's watch? Why? Why did they hide only that part? Strange, isn't it? But before discussing that, let's take a look at the time info in the metadata. It's 23:22. I want to talk about the time. The photo was taken at 23:22, so what were the others doing at 11:22 p.m.?
11시 22분.
11:22 at the time we were... Oh, sorry. Uh, 11:20 or 11:20. Show executives rush construction to expand the stage while ignoring all the objections and warning signs. The result was shoddy workmanship. Ringtone. Details of her death. What the fuck? This one? That's when the whole thing fell down.
여기 무너진 게 몇 시쯤이었지?
Yuka turned around to face Do-yoon.
중간 투표 직후니까 11시 전이었을 거야.
Do-yoon sent the message, but the response was cold. Hey, you should point out the time. Are you helping me or testing me? You are lucky that I'm such a tender-hearted person. What you're explaining doesn't make sense, in particular about the time. It was taken at 11:22 p.m., not 1:22 or 11:22, Do-yoon.
아니었나? 11시 20분. 11시 20분 경이면...
Come to think of it, all of us were on the stage at that time. Really? You sure you're not confused? I'm absolutely sure now we were all on stage.
그렇다면...
Weird. Then how did they take a picture? We have to rule out everything that's impossible, leaving only a possible explanation. Oh my god, guys, wouldn't it be a crazy plot twist? Hear me out, guys. Wouldn't it be such a crazy plot twist if Haesung was not dead? And he was just pretending? And he was the one that actually, like... Wouldn't it be so insane? I doubt this is the case, but like... It would be so messed up if he created this whole facade of him being dead. And then, you know... This... It would be so big-brained, but like... I mean, if the photo was taken from his watch, who has his watch? I mean, I thought only he has it, though. I don't understand. Who has his watch, right? That's just my only explanation. It's like, what if he's actually still alive and then he got up? I don't know, but like, maybe it's just too... Maybe I'm overcooking. Who knows? If the photo was taken there, it would have been taken by one of you. Do-yoon instinctively glanced at the rest of the group. Oh shit. If someone here took the photo, who could it have been? Do-yoon had no clue whatsoever. Oh my god. Let's talk over the phone. Oh hell nah. Using data service is much better. We can't call, but still we can use Vader and Messenger, can't you see? Crap. Mastermind is really here with us, you mean? Heading somewhere to take the picture? Look at the photo, see if it was taken from a hiding place.
전혀 그런 각도가 아니었어.
No, it was taken from the stage. Well, then let me ask you a very important question. Anyone there have a smartphone? No, all of us are using only Messenger and Fader on our smartwatches. That's a device I'm not familiar with. Then I'll change the question. That smartwatch or whatever has a camera? Alright, yes, we're getting somewhere. Haesung's watch is the only model that can take photos. One of the contestants, late Haesung, was wearing a watch with a camera. Jeez, that's not fair. But then again, we do know that Sale has a tablet. But who knows? But I mean, the photo looked like it was square ratio though. So like it kind of looked like it was like the watch camera, you know what I mean? So I'm not really sure. You know? I feel like the tablet would have made like tablet photo dimension, you know, but like the photo it was like square ratio, so that's why I'm led to believe it's the smartwatch camera function, but I don't know. And I doubt that Sale will reveal his iPad is pretty big, so I feel like everyone would notice it, you know. Only he had a watch with a camera. Well, thanks for confirming that. Is he near you? I was told not to touch his body, so he's still there in place where he was found. Would you do me a big favor? Oh no! Can you go check his watch? Oh no! In particular, check if his watch has the photo that was posted on Fader. Doyun lowered his watch and thought briefly. Check the mastermind's photo on Haesung's watch? What does that even mean? His head swirled with confusing thoughts. We have to! We have to go check his watch! I'm on it. I'll get back to you soon. Doyun stared at the group. He looks at the rest of the group. They look worried and confused. Why is no an option? I don't know, guys.
S 승연이 올린 사진 혜성이 워치에서 나온 건지도 몰라요.
Their eyes widened as he had expected.
서혜성은 죽었잖아요.
한참 멍 때리다 뭔 소리야? 혜성이가 왜?
도윤아, 생각이 지나쳐.
I don't know, guys. Okay, the reason why I thought Haesung was faking it was because you know how he said he would go all and beyond just to win or not be last place, or like, you know, he had a very competitive spirit, so I felt like, you know, there would be a very small tiny chance percentage that maybe he faked all of this and it was all part of the game, and he really fooled everyone for the competition and everything, you know? That's why I suspected that, but I mean, it is still overcooking, but you never know, right? Doyun explained why they needed to check the watch. But he didn't mention anything about plug hole. Nobody would trust an idea from some anonymous source.
발상은 그렇다 쳐도 혼자 가는 건 안 돼.
동감이야. 갈 거면 같이 가.
다시 간다고요? 거길?
언제 또 진동이 올지 몰라. 아니면 범인이...
Doyun took a step forward towards Sale.
세일아, 같이 가보자.
네? 제가요? 왜요?
He was about to jump out of his skin.
혼자 다니는 게 문제면 둘이 가면 돼. 무대엔 이나, 영희 누나랑 규혁이 형이 있으면 안심이야. 워치에 대해 물어볼 게 있으면 세일이 네가 큰 도움이 될 거야.
도움... 그래요. 알겠어요. 같이 가봐요.
쎄하다 싶으면 바로 나와야 돼. 언니 말 들어라. 알았지?
I'm curious who Plughole is. Me too. His silhouette makes him seem like he's an attractive man. So I'm just wondering.
역시나 후달리네요. 확인할 거 하시고 궁금한 건 말씀해 주세요. 저는 누가 갑자기 오진 않나 망 볼 테니까요.
Okay.
고마워. 금방 끝낼게.
Better not kill me from behind. Wait, I missed out on something. Isn't his watch locked with the password? I can't crack it. Everyone uses the same password since the watches are sponsored. What a poor sense of info security. Any chance that Vader could be hacked? Each one is bound to the watch app. It's not even possible to switch accounts. That means even if the Beastars contestants have their account stolen, no one can write a post without the watch. So then all those corny posts made earlier were written by you guys? Lamau! I see. I just thought you wrote all those annoying posts. Okay, what's the watch model and password?
비번을 알려달라고?
He wants to know the password. Julian turned around and checked on Sil. Why was his back? Oh my god, that for some reason that scared the fuck out of me. He was staring at the entrance with a worried look on his face. Oh shit. Well, I think apparently this is the right answer. Okay. Thanks. Investigating the watch now. Wish me luck. Mwah! It could be a mistake, but he had no better idea at the moment. Do-yeon shook his wrist and looked towards Hae-sung's watch. He groaned upon touching the cold body.
왜요? 무슨 일인데요?
아니야. 별일 아니야.
Do-yeon raised his hand to assure Sil. He entered the password and checked the screen.
다른 사람한테는 없는 사진 앨범.
Huh? He opened the album. Oh my god! A photo that the mastermind had uploaded was right here. At the same time, a certain memory crossed Do-yeon's mind.
자, 되지? 이렇게 요렇게 이 워치 두 개 라인으로 나와. 뒤에 C 붙은 건 카메라 있고 빠진 모델은 없어.
He thought about the moment when they were talking about the smartwatch, which was sponsored. The photo posted on the social media was the one taken at the time. Here's the photo. I remember Hae-sung took that photo. The model number of the watch must be written there. This leads us to another question. How was the photo from the watch made to the mastermind? Choose your answer. Number 1. The dead person conspired with the mastermind. He sent the photo to them. Number 2. The mastermind stole the photo from the dead person's watch. In this case, we need to figure out how. There must have been a way of retrieving it. The mastermind leaked it out on their own.
공모 같은 건 말이 안 돼.
Hae-sung wouldn't have sent the photo. The mastermind must have taken the photo out of his device somehow. We must find out how it was done. Okay, now I'm starting to suspect that it's Sil. Because I feel like the only one who could do that is Sil. Because he has the tablet, and that's the only way he could probably retrieve it. Plus, maybe he knows something too. Maybe he knew about the watch. Do you know how the mastermind took the photo?
사진을 빼낼 만한 방법이라면
How would the mastermind have stolen the photo from Hae-sung's watch? Messages can be used to transmit files online from the collapsed site. Since photos are backed up in the cloud, it is okay to delete. Wait! Since photos are backed up in the cloud, it is okay to delete personal data from the watch. Oh my god, it was on the cloud! Oh shit!
빼고 사진 찍으면
Oh
클라우드로 저장한댔지.
shit!
거기 접근이 가능하면 사진을 빼낼 수 있어.
The camera on Hae-sung's watch. All the photos the watch takes will be stored in the cloud drive. The mastermind could have downloaded the photo from there. You did a good job, though, Yoon. I have nothing left to teach you. Go open your own business. Oh, actually, not yet. The photo on the cloud drive must be the original version with the metadata. I thought so. I'm gonna send you something fun. Check it out.
이건
It was a photo uploaded by the mastermind. The captured image also revealed the camera model.
기종 혜성이 스마트워치야.
So it's confirmed. Voila! How did you get it? I found it in the cloud drive linked to the camera app on Haesung's watch. I couldn't believe the username was the same as the Fader username. I entered the common password. I knew the contestants were told not to change the settings, but it's over the top. What a security hole. Can the backup server be accessed from outside? I could access it with my PC. Do the smartwatches support web browsing? No. How about switching to another account? Nope. Then it's a useless device. I won't buy it. Now you get my point? The mastermind is just an attention seeker. It's gotta be someone out there who knows your common password. Just like me. I think it's Sil. Let's reveal the mastermind's identity then. Not yet, this is not enough. It's just a bait. To trap the mastermind with this piece of evidence, we must prove that the original copy belongs to someone else. Got it? Posting on Fader involves losing all other data of the photo, so we should upload our photo along with the metadata, just like the mastermind did. So if you post it... Brag about hacking someone's cloud server? No way, that'll drive us into a problematic situation later.
아니 여기까지 와서
And what should we do? The mastermind is not in a good position since the metadata cannot be checked on a smartwatch. The point is, we have found out how the mastermind could get the photo, but that alone is not enough. People will get confused over who's right if the mastermind denies all that. We need a smoking gun. Like what? Like, I know who you are thingy. The best way to defeat a troll is to reveal their identity. They are only saying those things because they are been able to stay anonymous. To win, we must take off the troll's mask. But what if the mastermind keeps denying? This will happen if we miss it, but if we hit the bullseye, then they won't be able to deny it. We must entangle them with solid evidence to break the whole frame. Easier said than done. How can we know who they are? Now we know how the mastermind got the photo. Just narrow down the list. Find out who hates you in Haesung, the last and second to last in rank respectively. The mastermind seems to have a grudge considering their murder threats. Oh. Well... And figure out who's likely to enter the cloud backup server. If you can, find the other evidence too. I mean... Now get back to your friends and stay with them. They'll be missing you if you only hang out with me. I'll be having fun with the mastermind in the meantime. See ya!
정체를 드러내야 끝난다.
I think Sail. I think it's Sail, guys. Now that I think about it. Billion shoot over the message. The mastermind appeared out of nowhere to taunt the survivors and left everyone bewildered with the Haesung's death. Their confusion would just grow if Do-yoon didn't do anything about it. I don't know, guys. I feel like it's Sil. I mean, I don't know who else hates him, but it's someone who hates us too. So then now I feel like, I don't know. But then I also suspect Ju Young, guys. I feel like it's Ju Young. She's been a little too nice to us, I feel like. Or like keeping your enemies close, sort of.
세일아, 끝난 것 같아.
네. 뭐 좀 찾으셨어요?
덕분이야. 고마워.
역시 혼자보다는 둘이 낫죠.
돌아가자. 가서 하고 싶은 얘기가 있어. 이렇게 사진을 올린 거였어.
대체 뭐 하는 개자식이야? 확 페이터에 까고 난장 제대로 피워봐. 도윤이 말대로 더 엉망이 될 거야. 뚜껑 열리잖아 저거.
사진을 빼돌렸다고 꼭 바깥 사람이란 뜻은 아니야.
서혜성 사건의 범인이 아니라는 단서도 아니고요.
정말 범인 같으면 특정한 때 경찰에 제보할 수도 있을 거예요.
경찰? 그래 뭐 신고는 해야겠지.
There was some controversy when Do-yoon suggested that he would reveal the mastermind's identity.
난 찬성이야. 어떤 놈인지 진짜 궁금하거든.
전 조금 잘못 찍으면 페이터에서 얻어터질 수도 있어요.
우린 생존자일 뿐이야. 밝히는 것까진 우리 소관이 아니잖아.
뭐라도 단서가 있다면 괜찮지만 무리하는 건 반대야.
눈 가리고 귀 막은 채로 넘기려고도 해봤잖아요. 그치만 끝나질 않아요. 외면하는 걸로는 적이 쏠리는 신경을 끊을 수가 없어요. 정체를 알아낼 거예요. 페이터에서 아예 사라지게 할 거라고요.
Do-yoon made up his mind. The rest of the group seemed to agree that the mastermind's presence was a problem.
범위 다시 한번 말해봐. 두 가지였지?
출연자 비번 정보를 알거나 알 수도 있는 사람.
또 이 사고를 보고도 익명 계정으로 날뛸 동기가 있는 사람.
혹시 또 뭐가 있을까?
제 시청자들보다 출연자에 대한 정보가 많았어요. 지를 떠나서.
방송 관계자든가 친한 사람일 수도 있겠네.
Sel. There were 3 possible cases. It might not be possible. Or it might be possible. Oh shit, sorry. It might be possible to narrow it down further to a certain pool if investigated further. He gulped and set forward. Oh boy. Okay. Alright guys, I don't know, I feel like all of this is pointing towards Sale. I don't know. Okay. Oh. What the? Who the hell is this? Someone posted her yearbook on Fader claiming that Inhab resembled one of her high school friends. Their style was different, but their faces and voices were similar. Inha? Oh shit. Yo, they try to dox her? That could be. I mean, she does wear colored contacts, and I guess maybe her hair could be dyed. What the hell? That's kind of fucked up, though. Damn. No one knew he was from a rich family? Gyu-hyuk's university friend testified that Gyu-hyuk took years off from school. Soon after receiving the scholarship, he said he knew nothing about Gyu-hyuk's family matters. Damn. Damn. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Foreign IP. Okay. God, this is actually so scary. Okay. Alright, that is all we can see on the internet. So, it's time for conversation, guys. Oh god, okay. This is my least favorite part, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, by the way, guys, it looks like we will be getting some rapport events, so lock in when it happens. I just glanced. Alright, password.
확실히
The password policy was unbelievably loose. How many people might know the password? I can't even count. Ju-young was good at handling electronic devices. Oh! She strongly opposed the password policy when it was delivered. Yeah, honestly, okay, that was another sus thing too. She mentioned to us about the metadata, and I was like, I feel like no one else here would really know about that except her and Sale. So it makes them the most sus. I kept telling them that there would be security issue. But I never thought the cloud would be so vulnerable.
그러니까
I had no idea because Haesung's watch was the only one with the service. She mumbled something while looking at the watch.
혹시나 했는데
I kept telling them we should all be given a different password. Yeah, they were lazy.
맞아요.
They were too complacent in their work. If retrieving the watch was so important, they could factory reset it later. I'm surprised to hear you saying the word factory reset. I thought you were a digital illiterate. I mean, analog. You just spoke your mind?
아니야.
Nope. Listen, I wanted to talk about something else. The watches were given during the first round of the finals. All the contestants at that time also learned about the password policy and accounts. Joyoung got Joyoung's point.
그런가요?
The top 10, they all know it. Or they all know. I'm not sure if they were aware of the other contestants' accounts.
분명해.
But one thing is for sure. The top 10 clearly knew about the password policy. But 10 people isn't a very small pool of suspects. Here we go. Alright, lock in.
도윤아,
With her hand on the side of her head, she asked.
여기 올 때 몇 위가 목표였어?
거기까진 못 정했었어요. 생방 갈 거라곤 생각도 못 했고요.
거기다 혼자 올라왔지.
그건 정말 꿈에도 생각 못 했네요. 누나는 목표가 몇이었어요?
당연히 우승이지. 1위. 연습생 때부터 목표는 항상 높게 잡았어.
어떻게 가능해요, 그런 게?
할 수 있겠다 싶은 데서 한 단계 위로 목표를 잡아. 일단 한 걸음씩 올라가는 걸 최우선으로 해. 한 걸음씩. 빌어브드 땐 9호도 있었어.
She fell silent.
한 걸음씩 올라가면 꿈을 이룬다고.
She mumbled.
팀, 같은 목표를 보고 있었네요.
꿈을 이루는 게 1순위였어. 그건 지금도 마찬가지야. 그치만 다시 시작하려니 아무 데서도 받아주질 않았어. 방법은 여기 오디션 뿐이었지.
무섭진 않았어요. 다시 사람들 앞에 서는 거.
기가 꺾이긴 했어. 또 그때처럼 난타당하면 버틸 수 있을지.
비슷한 상황을 만나긴 했었잖아요.
She raised her head.
달라졌더라고. 내가 그때보다 더 단단해진 부분이 있었어. 가끔 넘어져도 포기하지 않으려는 마음이. 난타 당하면서 더 명확한 형태가 되었달까?
형태라면 창이에요? 아니면 방패?
재미있는 질문이네, 한도윤. 방패였어. 여기가 무너지기 전까진.
무너지고 난 지금은요?
새삼 외면해선 안 됐던 일들을 돌아보게 됐어. 그래서일까 조금씩 창 모양이 잡히는 느낌이야.
Huh. Huh. There we go. So that was her third one. Now we go to foreign IP.
역시
It's rather common, hiding your IP to avoid detection. For example, you can use a VPN to disguise your IP as if it's from a foreign country. Which means they had it all planned out.
맞아.
Right, and there's another thing. What can we learn from the fact that they disguised their IP? Must be a habitual offender.
아마도
Or habitual? I don't know. This was not their first time. They are experienced and know how to hide. Yeah,
그래.
I agree. They created an anonymous account and hid their IP before appearing. I don't think this was the mastermind's first time. This one knows what they're doing. Okay, now I'm starting to lean towards Sale again. Fuck! Because Sale is a stalker, and I feel like this gives stalker vibes. There are lots of trolls, but only if you would go through the trouble of obscuring their IP.
그럼
They set up the whole thing using their past knowledge and experience. I don't think they came in as prepared. They have been acting quite impulsively, but never forgot to hide their tail. For the mastermind, this wasn't the first time, I'm sure of it. Yeah, honestly, if it's not their first rodeo, it leads me to believe it's Sil. Now. God damn it. Okay. Assumption.
그때
I was excited when I first received the watch.
그거야
You like these kinds of electronic devices. I also happened to read a news article that said the watch was still in development.
근데
But they restricted many functions, so it wasn't easy to fully utilize it. If they had lifted the restrictions, we would have been able to use them better.
그래도
This one is much better than the first one they distributed during the first round of the finals. That watch was OMG.
그렇지.
That one sucked. We were only allowed to wear them on the show. They said they would tweak our watches, but now we know it was all about restricting some functions. Not sure why they gave it to us since the first round. Yeah. If they were going to take it back, why did they give it to us in the first round? I think the deal was that we start wearing them at the start of the finals.
그럴까?
Maybe they regretted giving it to us. Fortunately, they let us use it personally during the second round.
그래요.
The top 7 left after 3 got eliminated from the first round,
결국
which means the 3 only got to wear them and turn them in soon after. Sorry. I didn't know I'd be relying on the watch like this. Regardless of its quality, it's the only thing that connects us with the outside world. I didn't expect Joanne to be a techie. Me neither, actually. I didn't know she would know so much. Like, when she started talking about the metadata stuff, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that she knew about this stuff. Like, even I barely knew that. I was like, what? Like, this is my first time. Okay. Juyoung is done. Okay. Okay. Next one, guys. There's a couple rapport events with Gyuhyuk. So lock in, guys. Let's start with password.
그런 거면
They knew the account and password. You think they're one of the production staff?
그래?
Are you talking about B-Star staff?
솔직히
We received smartwatches after making it to the finals. The password policy remained the same ever since then.
그랬었지.
It was determined by the sponsor and passed on to us by B-Stars. We had to use the pre-configured account and password. Yuhyuk stroked his chin with his long fingers.
그럴 거야.
If they're a staff member, they should know about this.
그치만
But do you think it's fair to doubt the staff?
일단 해보자.
We're just trying to narrow down the pool of suspects for now.
아,
Well, okay, if it's going to help us. I'll tell you again if I think of something else. We'll get a clearer picture as we narrow down the suspect pool. Assumption. Staff. I mean, that just leads to sin.
S 승연이 한 장학금 얘기.
형, 그걸 계속 곱씹고 있어?
He groaned.
너한테는 말해줄게. 그때 일.
There was a brief silence.
아버지, 이병희 선생님은 항상 자립을 강조하셨어. 당신께서 홀로 다 이룬 것처럼 그래야만 한다고. 말로만 그런 게 아니었지. 나한테 들어가는 돈은 직접 벌어야 했으니까.
뭐? 학비나 식비 같은 것도?
당신께서 이룬 건 언제까지나 자기 것이어야 했어. 가족한테도 절대 예외가 아니었거든. 뭐든 해서 벌어야 했어. 10대까지는 어떻게든 해냈지. 대학에 갔을 때부터 무리가 왔어. 한 번에 너댓 개씩 일을 뛰었던 것 같아.
Wow.
학비는 고사하고 제대로 집중할 수도 없더라. 크게 아프고 나서야 도움을 청해보자는 생각이 들었어. 콘서트가 끝난 밤이었어. 좋아 보이시길래 들어갔지. 한참 다른 말을 둘러댔어. 타이밍 찾기도 힘들더라. 거의 대화가 없었거든. 겨우 돈 얘기를 꺼냈지.
선생님은 뭐라고 하셨는데?
Her mouth?
실망했다고.
Damn.
원하는 게 뭐든 나한테는 허락할 수가 없다고. 도로 나가는 것 말곤 할 수 있는 게 없었어.
그 정도였다니.
수치스럽고 원망스러웠어. 해주실 수 있잖아요. 도와주실 수 있잖아요. 매달리면 더 경멸당할 것 같았어.
친척이나 다른 가족은?
아버지도 나도 그분들께는 가족이 아니야. 그땐 더 일을 늘릴 수 있는 상태도 아니어서.
그럼 장학금 얘긴?
홧김에 자퇴하겠다고 갔거든. 그때 교수님께서 배려해 주셨어.
Oh.
집안일은 모르셨어. 그건 베스타에서야 밝혀진 얘기니까. 몰랐으니까 도와주셨을 거야. 못 받은 사람도 황당해할 만해. 날 비난한다고 해도 할 말은
Damn.
없어.
He bit his lip hard.
생각이 짧았어. 나만 생각한 거야. 졸렬한 생각으로 민폐를 끼치고 말았어. 선생님도 결국 그런 거였냐고 비웃으실 테지. 여전히 홀로 서지 못하는 반푼이냐고. 여기서도 결국 자기한테 기대서 득을 보는 게 아니냐고.
형, 괜찮아?
Damn.
괜찮아. 왠지 시원하네. 더 일찍 얘기할 수 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
Damn. I had no idea he was dealing with that. Holy shit. He struggled through life after his father abandoned him. Damn. That report event was called poverty. Damn. I would have never expected that. Man. It's tough. Alright, so up next we have another one too. Alumni testimony. I can understand why he doesn't know that.
Huh?
You took time off from school because of your family accident, but how?
그게
You heard him. There was literally no interaction between us. He faintly smiled.
도윤아,
You must have had many friends.
아니야.
No, but why?
그건
School friends, alumni, and my acquaintances. I never talked about my family to them. I never initiated talking to them. Rather, I always kept my distance from them. You'll have a whole different perspective when you know my reason. He lowered his head as if feeling embarrassed. Is it because of the family culture?
그랬지.
You know, my father's family. They're ashamed of both me and my father. I guess he didn't like his family either, since he never took me there.
이거면
As if they were strangers.
그렇지.
None of our relatives even came to his funeral. Seriously? That's unbelievable. Now I'm getting criticized again because I joined Beastars and people started to find out about my family background. Judging someone's class when forming a relationship, I understand that. You provided them nothing for their judgment of you then. Sad, huh? I was basically isolating myself from people by building a wall around me. Well, that could be a virtuous artist.
나는
I wasn't all that sociable either. I learned from Beastars that you frequently moved.
그랬었지.
Oh! Oh my god, his earrings. Oh my god. Ah, shit, sorry. My dad, he was always on a business trip, taking care of all the dirty, dangerous, and demanding tasks. And I had to bounce around my relatives' houses.
혹시
Were your relatives nice to you?
그거야.
Of course, but I didn't feel comfortable. You know who he kind of looks like? He looks like the main character from Fire Force. Oh, I forgot his name already. Starts with an S. Shinra? Yeah. He kind of looks like him if he was older. A little bit, you know? Like, just, I think Do-yoon is 25, I think, or 24. But maybe this photo was taken when he was like 18 or something, or 17. I don't know. But he looks like a slightly older version of Shinra. After creating the band in high school, I rarely went home. I know it sounds corny, but I was feeling lonely. Let's just say you were a solitary person.
그래.
Yes, that. But the thoughts and emotions from that moment, I thought they helped me write songs.
Huh?
Is that why you mentioned the virtue of an artist? See, I'm pretty good at comforting others.
그래.
Okay, let's say you are. Maybe I was a bit off point. While his father was working abroad, he had to stay at several relatives' houses. He had spent most of his time playing in the band since high school. He has been inspired to write songs about his feelings of loneliness during those times. Oh my god, he's so angsty! Anyway, the things people love about you right now.
그렇지?
Maybe they were created during the time of your isolation.
이해했어.
I know what you mean. Thank you. I'm okay now. Oh, here we go.
장학금 얘기 내가 너무 처지게 했지? 미안해. 복잡한 상황에서.
아니야 형. 그런 말 할 곳 없어. 페이터에서 저렇게 떠들 만한 일 아니야. 근데 어머니께선? 그 난리 겪을 때 아무 말씀도 없으셨어?
나나 어머니나 같은 처지였어. 선생님께 묻힌 채로 버티면서 사는.
묻혔다는 뜻은...
선생님의 위광에 가린 사람들. 빛 근처에 지는 그림자처럼. 자유도 경제권도 없었어. 함께 어려움을 버티는 길밖에 없었지.
Damn.
그런 건 학대잖아.
Huh.
처지가 같은 우린 서로 의지하면서 살면 됐어. 어쩌면 어머니는 선생님께서 돌아봐 주시길 바랬을지도 모르지만 몸까지 아프셨으니 더 외롭고 힘드셨을 거야.
아프셨다니... 병이 있었어?
일형 당뇨였어. 평생 인슐린 주사를 달고 사셨지.
Oh. No.
날 가지면서 악화되는 바람에 합병증까지 왔어. 돌아가셨을 땐 꽤 오랫동안 방황했어. 선생님, 그제서야 날 돌아봐주는 눈치였어. 다 늦어버린 다음이었는데.
거리를 느낄 수밖에 없었네. 선생님의 신비주의 뒤에 이런 얘기가 있을 줄은 진짜 몰랐어.
돈이야. 그거면 어떤 이야기도 없는 걸로 할 수 있어. 또 어떤 루머도 진실처럼 만들 수 있고. 이젠 옛날 얘기야. 모두 돌아가셨고 난 금수저일 뿐이지.
뭐라고 해야 할지 정말 모르겠어.
고통스럽던 기억도 이젠 추억이야. 나는 그저 그립기만 해.
My god, my sanity is almost full. I'm doing so good. Also, to answer your question, oh, is this an otome visual novel? No. Not at all, actually. There is zero romance in here, actually. I'm pretty positive. I think the one thing I've heard from game reviews of this game is that there's zero romance, which is what a lot of people really liked about this game. Because this is more about the mystery of this whole plot more than anything related to romance. So no, there's like zero romance, I'm pretty sure. Like, I know they're all idols, and they're all really good-looking characters, but it doesn't mean that it has romance or anything. And it can't really be an otome because I'm playing as a dude, and there's only like 2 girls. So, and you know, I feel like for otome it has to be, you know, you play as a girl, and then all of them are men, mostly. Alright, so next is assumption.
그렇다면
If we take into account those eliminated from the top
그렇지.
10, most of them were on bad terms with Haesung. One person had the most trouble with Haesung. Oh, Is it Seiya? Oh, what the fuck? Hyoju. Who the fuck is Hyoju?
Huh.
Oh, she and Haesung hated each other. The mastermind also mentioned Hyoju in the post. What? Who the fuck is Hyoju? I guess, is it reasonable to say the mastermind did it?
그래도
Still, could she really be the mastermind? It's not like she can come back from the show by doing that.
맞아.
As you said, we shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. She was on bad terms with Haesung, and she had a watch. That is the only thing that bothers us.
있잖아.
Kyoju was eliminated in the first round of the finals, right?
그래.
Yes, and that result was mainly driven by Haesung's fans. He uncrossed his arms while nodding. Oh, we'll think of it as a possibility for now. Okay. Alright. I think that was the last one for Yu-hyuk. Going to move on to Inha. Grudge.
그렇다면
To Haesung and you in particular? If that's the case, one thing does come to mind. Although it might not be true.
괜찮아.
Hurry up and tell me. The stalker. They were also harsh on Haesung and you. Oh my god, it's Sin! Inha continued while fiddling with her ears.
그게
Everyone knew that I was on bad terms with Haesung.
그랬어.
Even Beastars openly showed it. They wrote comments about how they want to kill him.
나는
But why me?
Oh?
What did you mean why? Or what do you mean by why? Because Beastars wanted it to seem as if there was romantic chemistry between us. Oh. That was so absurd.
그랬지.
That was absurd. The editing team hacked at the scenes that didn't even mean anything.
당연하지.
The editing experts were capable of creating issues out of nothing. Inha continued while shaking her head. My question is the stalker related to me?
설마
If that's the case,
아니야.
isn't it just the stalker's unrequited love? That's true, but I'll keep what you said in mind. Right, we should go into details then. Okay, info. I heard something in the past. I asked some of the old staff members about stalker issues to see if anything similar had happened in previous seasons.
아마도
I guess there were.
맞아.
Bingo! They had a stalker in every season. One of them even showed up at the closed sets filming. Mina continued while holding onto her shoulders. He even came to the filming location for an audition mission.
대체
Was the production schedule leaked? How is that possible?
내 말이.
Exactly! The stalker gathered whatever information they can get their hands on. Believe it or not, he even showed up at the contestants' private dinner. He was finally arrested there.
그러면
He was arrested? Did it end there?
아니야.
They just let him go with the warning. That whole ordeal kind of petered out after the contestants was eliminated from the audition. That's scary. Anyhow, stalkers are not stupid at gathering information. True. Alright, so next, yearbook photo.
한도윤.
Did you see it too? It somehow found its way to me. That worked pretty nicely. What do you think? The name and vibe, it's different from yours.
아니야?
Well, okay, it's over then?
그렇지?
I guess it is, right?
잠깐.
Are you questioning me?
어?
Is that what it sounds like? Mina dropped her eyes. The post of my school alumni, another photo. You now raised your head.
그거는
Think whatever you want. You want me to judge?
그래.
I just don't want to say anything. She neither agreed or disagreed. So... I'll stop then. Pulling back now after all those questions? You don't like people digging up dirt behind your back.
저기
I wasn't curious but worried about you.
됐어.
It's none of your business. Worry about me when everything's revealed later. Okay. Assumption staff.
그러면
Staff. I guess not all, but some of them could know about it. Wait, I think I'm getting somewhere here. I once forgot my password. She could forget.
그럴지도.
We could forget the password. It could happen.
아니 잠깐.
Hey, I'm talking about what happened in the past, not now. In the past? When? Shortly after I received my watch.
아니야?
Frankly, the password didn't concern me since it was given to us, right? Maybe because of that, I had a hard time remembering it.
어쨌든
So, I was lost in thought with the watch on my wrist. But then, a staff member came to me and...
어?
Told you the password?
야.
Don't you cut in, but yes.
혹시
A Fader account manager? Did the person look familiar?
아니었어.
No, not at all. So you get it now? Some staff members do know about that watch policy. It felt odd at the time, but it feels worse now. Okay. Alright. I'm done with Inha. Sale. Grudge.
그거야.
Grudge. Haesung had so many haters.
글쎄.
Yeah, well, you too, right? But haters and people holding a grudge are not the same.
그렇다고 볼 수
Not
있죠.
so much these days. People are so impatient these days that they can do anything once they're pissed off. Sale spoke again.
근데 그게
Speaking of haters, you were also getting quite a fair share of haters recently. I know, come to think of it. The mastermind specifically mentioned Haesung and me.
저
In
그런데요.
that case, or in that sense, how about your band members?
Huh?
As a suspect, you mean? I doubt it.
아니야.
Oh my god. No, Masquerade is very special to me.
그거야.
My god. Not talking about what you think. You never know what your other members think about you. The record deal had been cancelled and the team was breaking down from inside. My god, the lip piercing and the eyebrow piercing? Sure. Billion didn't want to spoil anything, but he had to oppose the deal. Because he wanted to keep everyone together and protect the band. I remember the time they had spent together in the euphoric moments of their live concerts.
말하자면
No matter what you think about them, they might think differently. That's true. When he said he wanted to protect the band, the members opposing his decision were just sneering at him. Alright. But I'm not the mastermind's only target. Any of my band members as a suspect? That would be absurd.
알겠어요.
I was just suggesting not to leave out any possibility.
혹시
What about the staff? The mastermind impersonated Seung-young. Anyone on your mind?
그렇다는 건
Whoa, that really widens the suspect pool. It's likely that Haesung earned the grudge of the staff member from the staff from shows other than Beastars as well. You might get lost if we consider all of them. Okay, password.
그럴지도.
They didn't manage passwords securely. They unilaterally set up all of our watches with the same password to make it easy to manage them.
그래도
But at least not every staff member knows the password, right?
그렇죠.
Right. The only relevant staff knows about it, I guess. The staff are all too busy to mind others' business. You can't really nail down the suspects around the staff. Sale scratched his lips with his finger.
어쩔 수 없죠.
We tend to answer not clearly in defense of ourselves. If anything bad happens, the staff are the first ones whom later users will nag at.
그래.
Yes, I know that. It always has been like that. If we widened our perspective a bit more, hacking is another possible explanation. Our accounts have always been vulnerable to hacking due to the poor security level. Maybe our accounts are already hacked by someone out there. Okay, info.
그게요.
If we limit the scope to people who hold the personal information on contestants,
그거 있잖아.
that narrows down the scope, does it?
그게요.
I could be wrong, but the only B-Star staff should be considered, not even all of them.
그리고
And there are agencies we outsource the background checks to. That's about it.
사실은
Nope, there's another group that we shouldn't miss.
네.
The audition contestants. As the saying goes, the beacon does not shine on its own base. Okay. Assumption of grudge.
네?
Do you want to hear some more?
그랬어.
We've been meeting Sung Young as contestants. I wondered how the staff thought about her, and that's why I'm asking you.
한마디로
First of all, we are sharing a common opinion about our relationship with her. We all agree that we're at Sung Young's disposal. We call ourselves disposable tools because she uses us once and then throws us away.
그런...
I didn't know she was that bad. That's because she'd never treated you, her products for sale, in a bad manner.
인정해요.
Of course they are treated differently from us. How did you take it?
저기...
How did you respond?
네?
Me? Yeah, if she treated you like that, I wonder what it would have been like.
어쩔 수 없지.
Of course she treated me like that. I was angry, but I had to bear with her. It's true that I am not a skilled veteran in this field.
내 생각은...
That's what you think, but you did so many things throughout the show. You don't deserve to be treated like a tool.
도윤이 형.
Thank you for saying that. I would have felt much better at workplace if she had been just like you.
그거야...
I'd be thankful if that's how you feel. Some people think they are of higher class, told us to properly serve the contestants.
대체...
Who would say such a thing?
서혜성.
That's what Hae-sung used to say. Staff weren't happy with Hae-sung either. He ignored and looked down on us as if he were better than us. Sil, you're not really... You have so... Yeah, he has many motives to kill him, guys. I don't know. I feel like it's getting pretty obvious. I don't know.
Oh?
The agencies you outsourced the background checks to?
그게...
What were they like? I'm not sure how to answer that.
한마디로
As far as I know, the work has divided among a number of subcontractors.
그러면...
So, did you guys hire multiple subcontractors? Yes, because in the beginning there were many contestants, although their numbers rapidly decreased over time. Sale hesitated and lowered his head.
근데
But
그게...
all the contracts have been terminated.
어?
All of them?
그렇죠.
Right. Anyway, I'm sure they couldn't have easily leaked the info. I told you before, there was an indemnity clause in the contract. Unlikely to be those agencies.
아니었어.
It doesn't sound like something they would do. If they get caught, they won't be able to cope with the aftermath of compensation and stuff.
정답이죠.
V-Stars collapsed, not the production company. Background checking is their job. If they get caught wreaking havoc at a time like this, they might have to face a lawsuit.
맞아.
For them to act out of spite, the stakes are too high. Sale spoke again after a brief pause. It's better to keep one's mouth shut when the situation is very unstable. Even if the mastermind was involved, I'm sure they did it on a personal level. The agency will never come forward to admit it. God damn, guys, there's so much freaking rating. My mouth hurts, bro. Alright. Now we gotta go back, guys. Oh my god. Jooyoung stalker.
분명해.
Of course it is a crime to stalk someone. Time has passed, but these people never change.
혹시
Were there many when you were in a group?
물론이야.
It was bad. I saw some horrible cases. Speaking of which, something comes to mind. It would be useful to remember that.
그래요?
What is it? I think it would be helpful to know. Might have something to do with this case.
나도야.
I agree with you. I'll just tell you how they try to access the info.
들어봐.
They intentionally approached the manager or agency staff, making an approach completely disguised as a coincidence. Some of them used their connections to dig up personal stories or find out about schedules.
그게
Or they would even bribe agency staff. It is hard to say no. It is hard to say no once the relationship is established and money has exchanged hands. That's awful. A lot of effort to stalk someone. Surprising, huh? This kind of thing actually happened a lot. Okay. My god, I'm having a runny nose. Okay. Gyuhyuk. Assumption grudge. Why would they associate Haesung with you? Frankly, I believe it's the power of editing that did it. Gyuhyuk averted.
괜찮아.
I'm alright. Trying to talk about something else. In your opinion, when did I suddenly started getting haters?
Huh?
That was a typo. Do you want me to tell you? I have some ideas, of course. But some people around me might have different ideas. I know what you're trying to say, but I'm sorry for making you uncomfortable.
저기
I shouldn't have asked. Of course, it was about masquerade.
그래.
Please, don't make me say that.
솔직히
If you go deeper, no one's free from haters.
나는
As for me, the old fans had a change of heart when I made it to the finals. The fans who were always there for them since the very beginning, they knew the journey and hardships the band had gone through. Their criticisms were especially painful. There were new people, half and half at most now. Since the story started to spread, people have been criticizing me as well.
도인아,
I want you to look on the brighter side. I'm saying this now because of the mastermind.
그렇다면
What about Haesung? I
아무래도
think it's about the scandal. Expectations were great, and so was the anger from betrayal.
그래.
Yeah. I think we should stop talking about this now. What the fuck is a supa? What the hell? Yeah, calm down, guys. Scope of information. Yes.
그럴지도.
I appreciate it though. Thank you. From what I hear, there were also various rumors among the contestants.
아무래도
I should think so, since different people were put in one place. Most of them were groundless rumors. Only a few of them sounded plausible. Nothing more than a rumor, no matter how likely it sounds.
그런 것 같아.
No matter how plausible it is, still a rumor. After all, they're all rumors unless validated as facts, right?
그러니까
I agree. You know more about that than anyone.
맞아.
Contestants didn't know the details either. The two of them nodded at each other.
도인아,
Not trying to point out whether the rumor is substantial. That is what the mastermind said. Is identical to the rumor among the contestants. You should consider this too. Man, this communication part is so long. Holy, I'm not even almost done yet. Gotta go back to Inha. Oh, assumption hacker.
내 참.
Someone must have hacked into it several times already. There was also a strange accident while using Fader.
어?
A strange accident?
그게
For instance, I received a login failure message when I wasn't even using Fader. And I found new Fader friends whom I've never added. It gave me chills. Something's off for sure.
맞아.
Something's clearly off. And amongst all things, how would you explain the login failure?
그렇잖아?
Right? I thought I made a mistake at first. Thank God our fader can only be accessed from each watch.
하여튼
I even asked the staff member to change the password for me, but they refused it by mentioning the policy.
그럼
If what you said is true, the stalker should be included in our suspect list. I'm pretty sure of it. If not, why would that happen to me? I think I know why. You know what? I think there's something. I think it's Sue, guys. I think it's pretty obvious.
이야.
Isn't that a lot? I guess not everyone was aware of the identical information. I think there must have been some kind of qualitative difference. Inha grabbed Doyun's arm while continuing her remarks.
잠깐만.
Hey, wait. I suddenly remembered what one of our scriptwriters told me before. She said they share our info when they were writing scripts for the audition. I heard she gave it to the writer, director, and video editors. To what extent is the issue? I wonder what kind of information she gave away. If it's something that the mastermind would mention, then it's a problem.
그렇다니까.
Right? I'm seeing stories that I haven't even mentioned. We're here to join the audition, not to sell our private information. If they're going to pry into our private lives, they should at least handle that info carefully. We shouldn't be discussing this right now. Okay, then why'd you bring it up? Like two people talked to me, saying that at the end. We shouldn't be talking about this. Let's stop talking about this. Alright. Okay, back to Juyong. Alumni testimony.
근데
Maybe they didn't know because they had no interest.
아무래도
Nobody knows about other people's family matters unless they were told. Anyway, many of the posts were written just for the heck of it. Yeah, who would want to miss a chance to throw a comment at a time like this?
어?
You sound experienced. I thought you didn't know much about Vader. I'm learning my life lessons from this accident. Well, I guess it's not just about Vader.
확실히
Yu-hyuk is keeping quiet about it, so we shouldn't say anything more about it. Let's just focus on what we were trying to figure out for now. You know, about the mastermind. Okay. Yearbook photo.
대체
They're sharing and delivering all kinds of stories and rumors as if they are excited. It's because they are getting fervent feedback for what they post regardless of its truth.
아무래도
We're almost done, guys. It's gotten worse ever since the mastermind talked about the past.
혹시
You want to know what I think? Whether they look similar or have the same name, it doesn't really matter.
아닐 거야.
If Inha says no, then it's no. Even if she was lying, she must have her own reasons.
결국
What's important is how we see ourselves.
그래.
That just sounds like you. Inha's avoiding an answer. That is another way of dealing with the situation. We could do the same, you know. Okay. Next is Inha again. Okay. We are almost done, guys. We're almost there. Maybe this is like a big part, and maybe the next part will be finally be like, you know, maybe like this next part is gonna be big. Who knows? Okay. Sorry, I just need to breathe for a moment. Give me 1 second to breathe, just for a second. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Inha alumni. University friend, huh? I struggled with the university entrance exam when it was too late. Then I gave up. Yuhyuk grew up under a great father and went to a good university.
아니야?
Happy life, isn't it? We had a good life and did what we wanted, right?
다시 말해서
We lived good lives doing what we wanted.
그런 거야?
Well, good job trying to comfort me.
나는
I devoted my whole life to the band when I was in high school. I didn't think much about going to the university.
그래.
We were both in the same shoes. I have no regrets because I was happy. Definitely. I'm still jealous though. If it's about the campus life, you should ask Yuhyuk about it. I'm no expert on that matter. 490s. Or IP.
Yeah.
Foreign IP trying to play smart? Africa? Seriously far. The mastermind is clearly afraid of something.
그래.
If what they said is true, there's no reason for them to hide.
그래.
Yes, they blabbered on while pretending to be Seungyoung. The photo was stolen from Haesung. We'll be able to figure out their identity if we keep tracking. They must pay for the mayhem they've created. We're almost there. Okay, thank God these are short. So why wasn't it taken care of if the reports had already been made?
아무래도
We might have to wait a little longer. I can't wait to see them exposed. They should pay for their devilish mouth.
아닌 것 같아.
I won't let them escape.
그래도
Considering the way they've been blabbering on, I don't think they'll burrow that fast. Yeah, we'll stay put until they get caught.
진짜.
How do you think the law exists? It's for capturing a scumbag like them. Oh, we were talking about the law?
그래.
Yes, the law. The important thing is to punish them severely.
그게 아니면
That's the only way to break the damn chain. Ina, are you okay?
야.
What do you think? Are you okay with the current situation? I'm pissed off. Don't get agitated, that's what they want.
됐어.
I know. What's the point of getting angry here? You should also pray that their identity is revealed ASAP. Okay, wait, so... Assumption top 10.
그거는
We all received them during the finals.
그랬었는데
Although it took some time to unlock useful functions. Didn't they retrieve them by saying how they needed to tweak them? That's why this watch was turned into a piece of crap after I got it back.
결국
There was nothing working except Vader. And you barely used Vader. I never had any passion for it.
그렇다니까.
That's very typical of you. Anyhow, all contestants must know the password then. We've narrowed down the pool further, right?
글쎄
Who knows? What if the premise that the mastermind is one of the contestants is wrong? Right. We might end up going back to square one. Okay. Alumni testimony. Oh, sorry. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Sil. Alumni testimony.
이제 알겠어.
I guess Yuhyuk was a truly mysterious person to the core.
그럴까?
I can't believe I didn't know about the accident.
그거야.
Yuhyuk tends to draw the line, you know? Although we barely noticed it because he's kind most of the time. I sense that he likes to keep distance from people in a very polite manner.
그래도
I guess the post wasn't intended for criticizing him.
네.
Looks like he made no enemies so far. Unlike Haesung's friends, who were all out to get him. I guess he's always in first place for a good reason.
한마디로
Everything just works out for him to be, be it career, money, or fame.
그리고
He's also lucky. I just envy his everything. Talent, luck, and family background. Although he's now just one of the survivors waiting for a rescue. Okay. Oh, okay, guys, we can finally end this. Oh, finally. Ugh.
이 얘기를 정리해봐야겠어.
It's been a while.
나타나셨군.
I had a hard time wrestling with the mastermind. The mastermind missed their timing to back off as we planned. Narrowed down the candidates? I've determined three premises. This mastermind person must be someone who has a motive to make a scene, knows your background, and knows your password in order to download the photo from Haesung's cloud server. The conversation they just had made him feel dizzy. We begin to organize the issues one by one. Okay. Which suspect pool satisfies all of these conditions? The motive to kill, info on contestants, and the password. Okay. So, this is the motive, I think. Information on staff is... Staff sharing info. Password? Oh! Policy, the password policy. There you go.
스태프들은 하대하는 혜성이한테 불만이 많았다고 했어. PD님한테도 도구로 취급받으면서 쇼에 대한 불만도 컸을 거야.
Okay, well,
그게 원하는
this is literally just describing Sil! This is describing Sil!
스텝 내부에서 공유됐어. 그 정도나 범위가 어디까지인지는 불확실하지만 S 승윤이 가진 정보 출처가 거기일 수도 있어. 우리가 쓰는 계정이나 비밀번호는 결국 쇼에서 준 거야. 관련 스텝이라면 비밀번호나 계정 정책을 알겠지.
Okay, I got it now.
S 승윤의 정체 중 하나의 가능성. 오디션 쇼와 출연자들한테 원한을 품은 Star 스텝.
Oh! B-Star staff! Oh my god, guys! You know what that means! There were still others who had a potential to be the mastermind.
더 짚어보자.
Which suspect pool satisfies all of these conditions? The motive to kill, info on contestants, and the password? Okay. Motive to kill. Oh. Okay, this one. So, the motive to kill is to obtain personal info and schedules. Okay. Information on contestants. Okay. Probably this one and then... Password. One second, guys. Think this.
스토커는 매수부터 친분까지 별의별 방법으로 대상한테 접근해. 스토커라면 그렇게 정보에 접근할 수 있었을지도 몰라.
Wait, what?
S 승인
Oh,
글에는
shit!
출연자 사이에서 돌던 소문도 있다는 것 같았어.
Oh, wait, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I think I misclicked the first one.
정보를 얻은 경로는
Oh,
거기였을지도
shit, my bad. Wait, what? Oh,
혜성이한테 원한을 품을 만한 사람.
did I get all these wrong?
효주 씨도 있어. 예선 내내 다투다 결국 본선 1회에서 탈락해버렸지. S 승연이 그래서 언급한 점도 마음에 걸려.
Oh, shit.
어째 잘 안 붙는 것 같은.
Oh, no. Fudge! Wait.
이건 다시 한번 생각해보자.
No, I gotta reload. No, no. Give me 1 second, guys. Wait, I think I totally messed up. I messed up, guys. My bad. I think I mixed it up. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that again. I think I cooked a little too hard. Give me uno momento, guys. That was MB guys. MB. I'm gonna reload because sometimes it goes through and it lowers the people's like rapport of you. So okay, I saved right before moving on, so it should be okay. I'll just skip. Okay. This one is staff grudge, staff sharing info, and staff policy. Okay. This one is the watch. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that one's... I think this one's for the password one. And then contestant rumor, I think, is next. And then contestant grudge. I think that should be it. That should be the right ones. All of these are contestant answers, but yeah, it should be right.
혜성이한테 원한을 품을 만한 사람. 효주 씨도 있어. 예선 내내 다투다 결국 본선 1회에서 탈락해버렸지. S 승연이 그래서 언급한 점도 마음에 걸려.
Okay.
S 승연 글에는 출연자 사이에서 돌던 소문도 있다는 것 같았어. 정보를 얻은 경로는 거기였을지도 몰라.
There we go.
본선 출연자는 전부 워치를 받았어. 2회부터는 개인 사용도 허락됐고 거기서부턴 계정 패스워드 정책을 전달받았을 거야.
Okay. There we go, I fixed it.
S 승연의 정체 중 하나의 가능성.
Possible
혜성이와
identities.
마찰을 빚다 본선 1회에서 탈락한 출연자 서효주. Hyoju?
Possible suspect? I don't know. Who is this person? Unless it's like someone else.
더 짚어보자.
Okay. Stalker method. And then stalker hacker. And then stalker grudge, I think, are the correct answers. Yeah. I feel like it makes kind of... Yeah, I think it makes sense. Because the last one was all contestants. This one's all stalker now.
스토커는 매수부터 친분까지 별의별 방법으로 대상한테 접근해. 스토커라면 그렇게 정보에 접근할 수 있었을지도 몰라. 이나는 외부에서 페이커 로그인을 시도했다는 메시지를 받은 적이 있다고 했어.
Still, I'm telling you.
누군가가 비밀번호에 접근한 걸 수도 있지.
I'm telling you, it's still. I
스토커는
know.
방송에서 이나랑 자주 엮인 날 극도로 적대시했어. 사이가 나쁘다고 알려진 혜성이한테도 마찬가지였지. 이 정도면 원한은 충분한지도 모르겠어.
Okay, I got it now.
S스면의 정체 중 하나의 가능성. 이나한테 집착하면서 다른 사람들을 증오한 스토커.
Oh my god, guys, it's Sil! It's Sil! This is literally the confirmed. For now, Doyun had sorted out 3 possible suspects. Hello there? I've come from the future, 500 million years from now. While I was waiting for your answer, the world has been devastated by environmental disasters. I was thinking about environmental disasters, about the mastermind. You ready then? Then tell me what you think. Alright, choose suspect. Okay, well, it would be very obvious to choose Inha's stalker, but I think we have to choose this one first.
출연자랑 윗사람들한테 시달렸던 스텝. 비번이나 사적인 정보도 분명히 노출돼 있었어.
Go back to square one. The mastermind's username contains part of our name.
뭔데?
What?
S 승현. PD님?
The name of the producer. Right, just look at the username. Mastermind still stands tall even after her death was officially announced. Come to think of it, a member of the program staff could be a suspect. One more thing. I hear that your watches are not on the market yet. The camera was built onto Haesung's watch only. You didn't even know about the cloud backup thing. Could the viewers have known about that? I don't think so. And there are the motive, information, and password. That seems way more probable, sir. Wow, I'm telling you the answer. I'll give myself 100 out of 100 and let's call it a day.
아니 잠깐.
Hold on. I'm not done yet. Talk to the others based on the premise that the mastermind is one of the staff members. There must be info that only you guys can access. After collecting enough clues, let's knock out that worm with the critical blow. Then all the anxiety will subside and you will be safe. I hope so. Remember, safety is the most important thing. Take care. Now go talk to your friends. Get back to me later. I hope our channel stays online until then. That was the last of the messages. It was difficult to read his mind from his casual tone.
진짜긴 한 거야. 내가 무사하길 바란다는 거.
But it was true that the mastermind's comments and existence were agitating people. If he was going to ward off this troll, Do-hyun had no choice but to trust Plughole. Do-hyun said the mastermind could be one of the staff members.
사진 유출이나 쇼에 대해 떠드는 건 얼추 설명이 돼. 그치만 스텝이 한둘도 아니고 다들 병원에 실려갔을 텐데 지금 얘기만 가지고 뭘 시도해 볼 수나 있어?
There's one staff member with you guys. Is it
우리끼리
pretty obvious?
이러쿵저러쿵 해도 결론까지 가긴 힘들 것 같아.
It's pretty obvious, guys.
잘못하면 새로운 위협이 될 수 있어. 차라리 지금까지 안 걸 바깥에 알리면.
역추적 중이라고 광고하면 안 되지. 직접 나서다 서혜성처럼 되기라도 하면.
그런데 왜 또 스텝이에요? 이쯤 되면 과학이네. 스텝이 무슨 동네북이에요? 뭔 사건만 나면 우리래? 바깥은 신경 끄고 얌전히 구조나 기다리자고요.
손 놓고 쟤 떠드는 대로 두들겨 맞자고? 또 무슨 얘기 까고 나올지 모르는데? 다 늦은 다음엔 대응이고 뭐고 안 될지도 몰라. 난 어떻게든 저 자식 사라졌으면 좋겠다고.
이나 씨,
뭐든 해보는 거 나쁘지 않다고 생각해. 그냥 관종인지 혜성이를 해친 범인인지도 아직 모르고. S승연! 다음 차례가 한도윤이라고 했다고! 범인인지 아닌지도 모른 채로 우린 또 떨면서 기다리겠지. 그냥 아무 일 없이 넘어가기를. 그런 꼴은 안 맞아.
누나,
정체 까보면 범인인지 아닌지도 알 수 있겠지. 맞다면 잡는 데 도움을 주는 거고, 아니라도 입 다물게 할 수 있어.
Finally, they nodded.
뭐 알겠어요. 그치만 어떻게?
스텝이란 범위가 너무 넓은 게 문제예요. 어디서부터 들어가야 할지.
I'm one with you! 1,000,000,000 years have passed while I waited for you. While I was waiting for you. I talked to people about that, but the total number of staff members is quite large. Actually, we can significantly narrow it down. Rule out all the staff members working at the site. 12:20 a.m. That's about 1 hour after the accident. Couldn't identify the missing, and the list of staff names didn't match. I'm getting lazy. The staff member was not on site. Broadcasting... okay. Someone who's got a lot to lose wouldn't do such a thing. I'll give you another hint. Let's think about the personality of the mastermind. Do you think they're impulsive or well-organized?
S승연, 충동적으로
I
나타났을까요?
think they are quite impulsive.
딱 잘라 말하긴
I think it's
어렵지만
impulsive.
충동적인 것 같아.
난 계획적인 것 같아. 혜성이 사건까지 생각하면.
서혜성 글 쓴 거 보고 튀어나온 것 같기도 하고.
계획 아니야? 사진 퍼올리고 예고까지 하는데.
Man, how can the culprit lie this much? Quite impulsive. Oh my god, why is there a timer? Reacts impulsively to changing the situation. Bingo! My thought equals your thought. After finding out there's only a few of you left, it is unlikely the mastermind planned this all out. Oh.
무대 사진 처음엔 엄청 놀랐는데 지금 보면 몰리다 꺼낸 카드야. 나름 순발력 있네. 개 놀랐는데.
충동적인 만큼 치밀하진 못했다는 건가?
충동적인 거면 뭐가 달라지는데요?
What difference does it make? Hey buddy, stop. Stop talking. If the mastermind is an impulsive person, our provocative strategy will work well on him. We've got 2 leads so far. First, by putting consistent pressure on the mastermind. They made a mistake of not erasing the time on metadata part. From that mistake, we can infer that the photo was stolen from a watch in your place. The other one isn't our main challenge. There must be extra clues in the mastermind's many unplanned post. Let's figure it out. How did you do that on Fader? I didn't add you. Come on, you shared with me the account and the password. You can use multiple accounts on PC. That's not important at the moment. Assume that the mastermind is someone you already know. With that in mind, read their posts again to find out anything suspicious. Review their earlier ones. They must have given out more clues. Hello, I'm Sung Young Shin, the chief producer of Beastars. Rest assured, the top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. Forget the impersonation of the producer. Just assume this post were written by somebody you know well. What comes to your mind? This one. Oh my god. Had mentioned the producer's death before it was made public. Oh. Good job. That's what you should use to troll a troll. Just focus on anything you find suspicious. Let's go over what the troll did. The mastermind made their first appearance at around 12:20 a.m. Seungyeon's death was made public after that. To whom did you report her death? The rescue team?
연락한 데는 하나뿐이었어.
B-Stars. They were the first to be contacted. Interesting, that means B-Stars is the first. The official account manager of B-Stars posted the news nearly at the same time. Okay, we're on the right track. It's weird how they're blabbering on about how they were left to die or whatever. In the sentence saying that you should be held responsible for leaving Seungyeon to die, omit the Seungyeon part. It's impossible for the mastermind to know if she was left out to die or not. From the statement, we can safely infer that. The mastermind is projecting their own experience into this matter. Neglection. The survivors left me to die. The mastermind stayed anonymous for fear of legal accusations or refutation. The mastermind was afraid of being bashed by the public when their identity was revealed. That's why that dumb mastermind decided to use a fake name. Name to give themselves some authority. That was Seungyeon Shin's name. You know what I'm saying. Now it's your turn to help me. Don't make me do the whole thing. Soon came the mastermind's post that plug hole shared. I was impressed by how you overcame the scandal between you and Hyojo using her weak spots. I didn't expect you could do that. Reading the mastermind's post, it was found that most of their stories were concentrated in the time period between team missions and episode 1 of the finals. Oh. Survival audition will continue as promised. Delusions. Over time, the mastermind seems to believe more and more that they are the real Seungyeon. The mastermind slandered Gi-hyuk by mentioning his scholarship issue. They criticized him for taking away someone else's opportunity in an unfair manner. Seungyeon's associated Do-yoon and Jo-young, who both had stage experience with the word betrayer and runaway, as if personally upset about them. The mastermind denounced that Haesung could survive the audition only because Seungyeon backed him up, and Inha looked mysterious only because her shameful past had been hidden. Okay. The mastermind said that contestants would be punished for what they'd done. This is a murder threat, and they demanded the contestants all sincerely repent. Okay. It's been a while. Missed me, didn't you?
감에 같은 소리 하네.
Not so much. It's okay to be honest with me, dude. Anyway, let's continue our investigation. We will discuss and get to the conclusion, right? He decided to calmly mention some things that disturbed him.
해보자.
Let me try. We're running out of time. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Tell about clues Seungyeon left on Fader. Okay. Death. The mastermind already knew the producer's death before the news was out. The official Beastars account that announced her death almost at the same time, it must have been kept secret. You see what I'm trying to get here? I hope you do. Or you don't? I do know. Fantastic. The official account already knew about her death, but waited for the announcement timing of the public news. There must be a chat room or a social network dedicated to the Beastar staff. They must have heard about her death and been warned not to disclose it before the public broadcast. Except any staff members who weren't in the chat, the current staff members must be known about it. Okay. You should present a new keyword. Okay, neglection. This troll is not dead themselves. They still sound quite resentful. A dead person wouldn't use Vader anyway. From that, I can assume that the mastermind was projecting their own resent under Sungyung's name. What the mastermind has said so far wasn't really about Sungyung. Left her to die should be rephrased to left me to die. Now recollect if a former staff member caused any issues in the past. Left me to die. Should present a new keyword. Okay. Impersonation. Oh, well. Sorry. I think I meant to choose something else. The mastermind already dug an escape hole by disguising their IP address and using a fake name. But I think the mastermind will miss the timing of when to stop. The mastermind reacted impulsively, but was not a no-brainer. The mastermind must have learned from his own past experiences like counterblow or backfire. You should present a new keyword. Okay. Disregarded. Come to think of it, the tone the mastermind uses to criticize Inha and Haesung is somewhat different than others. The mastermind blames him to be an attention seeker, lacking skills and stuff. The mastermind is probably jealous of him, trying to hide the sense of inferiority. You know those people. Now it's time to profile this person. I believe this person is older than Haesung and Inha. That's why the mastermind blows so much steam against them. Maybe as old as Gyu-hyuk and Ju-young. The mastermind is doing their best not to get caught by changing IPs and so on. I think the mastermind failed to make a professional debut or something like that. Another possibility is this one. I heard both Haesung and Inha didn't make it to the university, so little is known about Inha, but her education background was revealed somehow. Then the mastermind must be feeling superior to them in terms of the educational background. Betrayal. When the mastermind mentions Ju-young or you, mastermind is most likely to call you by your well-known titles, the runaway and betrayer. Do-young Han, the betrayer. Sounds dope, huh? I don't think so. Anyway, the reason the mastermind uses those titles is not only because of the show's controversial nature, but also because of their personal emotion. Maybe they thought you guys would emphasize with them. Since your indie band and Ju-young had already been in the industry for a while, the mastermind could have been your fan, who knows? You know the reciprocity, or is it reciprocity? Or reciprocity? I don't know. As much as the mastermind cared about their celeb, they expect the celeb to show them an equivalent amount of interest. Sometimes people feel betrayed when their celeb doesn't recognize them, right? From fan to hater. Okay, to betrayal, right? Okay, so then specific time. The mastermind disclosed some past stories of Beastars, like team mission of Haesung and Inha, Haesung's school violence, and an affair between Haesung and a dancer. I've checked the fact about the scandal, and I found out he was simply framed by others. The scandal happened between 6th to 9th episodes. The mastermind didn't mention anything before or after those episodes. It could be one of the staff members who worked during that period, or just wanted to harass Haesung online. Okay, there we go. That's it for now. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yo, why did they insert fucking Ju-Young's face right there? God! I'll be boxing with the mastermind again. Yo, that's fucking scary. Making the mastermind reveal more and more while exchanging punches? Hope the mastermind gives out a crucial clue. How are we gonna provoke the mastermind? I can hit their weak spot, such as their own ego or complex. If I keep bringing up every past issue that has been caused by the staff members, the mastermind might strongly react to one of them. You know what that means. Which one do you think will be more effective? I'll leave that up to you. Now go talk to your friends like a great detective. In the meantime, I'll be boxing with the mastermind. Yo, how many times, man? After finishing his stories, Do-Yoon raised his hand or head.
너 2대 페이터 스타가 되려는 건 아니지?
My
S는
voice,
때문에
holy shit.
초조하시겠지만요.
I hate the texting
둘 다
part, man.
배터리를 아껴.
I like plug hole, but I
꺼져버릴지도
hate
몰라.
having to voice him.
혹시 힌트가 될 만한 걸 찾았어?
That part's so freaking long. I'm like back in communications mode.
지금부터 S 승연을 추적해볼 생각이에요. 그걸 위해서 얘기 좀 해봐요, 우리.
No. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Let me take a moment to breathe. Let me drink some water. Okay. Alright. Ju-Young. Okay. Let's start with specific time frame.
그러면
I guess it was from the beginning of Super... Oh, sorry. I forgot I left it on auto. Super Week to the finals. Do you remember any conspicuous event or episode?
어?
Regarding the staff or contestants? Or about me? Do you just want me to tell you anything?
네.
Yes, for now.
그게
There was a rival mission during episode 6.
그땐
난
The show... Wait. Sorry. Masquerade barely passed the rival mission. And the show made it look like I had a serious conflict with Gyu-hyuk.
맞아요.
I was surprised because it was different from what I saw.
그래.
They portrayed me as a hysterical maniac. Gyu-hyuk was also portrayed as someone who tried to go along with me but talked behind my back. In reality, it was just an intense discussion that resulted from our difference in opinions. Even after we came to an agreement, they made it look like we were still on bad terms with each other. Stage conflicts between her and Gyu-hyuk. Interesting. Okay, staged conflicts.
그렇지.
Alright. They paired me up with Gyu-hyuk.
그땐
What was the song for the team's mission? Come What May?
맞아.
You remember well. Gyu-hyuk didn't give any opinion at the time. I'm sure Gyu-hyuk had his own ideas, but he stuck to He stuck to mine too much. He was giving his own only when I almost pressured him to. That might have looked like a quarrel.
난
I was actually enjoying our conversation. Oh, it was a normal conversation.
그래요.
You guys were just having a normal conversation. It's not like you can always laugh and be happy when talking to someone. Gi-hyuk shouldn't have lowered himself like that.
그렇지.
It's one of the reasons why I provoked him a bit. You just wanted to know what he really had in mind.
맞아.
Yeah, he later thanked me for that.
그때
I caught them trying to show something different than the quarrel we had.
그래요?
Something else?
그건
The gossip that circulated on Fader earlier. I found out they were trying to add to that episode. That's harsh.
그러니까
At that time, I went to confront Sungyoung myself. I angrily demanded her to give up on that, so she dropped it eventually. Oh. What the hell? I was so surprised back then. Okay. See. Alright, Gi-hyuk. Accident.
그런 거면
If they thought something was unfair, were they criticized for something they didn't do? Or blamed more than they deserved? Is that why they were venting on like that on Vader?
그럴지도.
I just think it's plausible.
뭐였더라?
An incident involving the staff if we're to narrow it down. Gi-hyuk. Oh. I remember the accident when our profiles got mixed up.
그랬지.
It was clearly a mess. People started a boycott of Beastars, and it became a trend to complain directly to the official Beastars account. They missed the basic numbers, which means the data wasn't being managed properly. I even saw a comment accusing the show of fabricating the number of votes. Yeah, that's the only thing that comes to mind at the moment. Okay. Staged conflicts.
아,
Oh, you're talking about that time. When they broadcast the episode where they made it look like there was a serious argument between Ju-young and me,
그게
I think it was during episode 6. I was somewhat subdued because I wanted to keep the peace with her. It was a mistake, though. He behaved with so much respect.
그거야.
You did show respect. Consideration is not a bad thing.
그치만
Thank you for looking at it that way, but it was my fault. I might have appeared indifferent by lowering myself blindly to everything.
Huh.
Oh, I hadn't thought that far.
아무래도
Ju-young also thought it was wrong. Our discussion might have sounded like an argument.
어?
They aired it?
아니야.
No, actually they just edited 2 different scenes together with that one. They were a different context, but they somehow made it look like we were throwing punches at each other. So they highlighted the episode by distorting what actually happened. That's when I realized how truth could be distorted by ill-intentioned edits. Damn. Alright. Profile accident.
하여튼
The public opposition was quite severe at the time. The built-up anger towards Beastars finally exploded. They also suspected the production crew of intentionally changing the profiles in favor of some contestants.
그랬었지.
The company then saved its neck by creating a scapegoat. I heard it was from the youngest staff members who uploaded the profile data. The production staff responded quickly. They fired him first and then made an official statement.
그런데
But the staff member was pretty well known in the Fader community.
그럴까?
He wasn't as well known as Sungyoung though.
혹시
Do you think he could be the one? I heard some of the staff members disclose their workplaces or job titles on Fader. They all seem to get along when things are going well, but things could get ugly if the accident occurred, like the profile one.
결국
Some of them ended up deleting their accounts. I overheard something like that several times. Okay. Personal account issue.
그게
Come to think of it, it could have happened to you as well. The official account manager came to see me out of nowhere.
그랬어.
Oh, he also came to see me. He told me he was being replaced after he got caught up in an issue, and how he thought it was unfair.
그랬었지.
I've never seen this guy before, so I was a bit taken aback. He did that to you too?
그래.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere and said the same thing. Weren't you surprised?
혹시
It's like a total stranger came to see you out of nowhere.
맞아.
I was indeed.
그땐
At the time, I didn't know what to say. He just came out of nowhere. I'm sure anyone would have felt the same. Alrighty. Inha! From fan to hater.
잠깐만.
Come to think of it, they hired staff members some time in between. A whole bunch of them came in and helped us with various things. And they all quit at the same time when school started up again.
어?
I know. What about them?
그러니까
They looked amazed. It was their first time seeing a celebrity, a broadcasting company, and all the related facilities. What celebrity?
야,
You have no interest in anyone, do you? Ju Young, of course.
어?
Oh, I remember now. She was a beloved member when those guys were in high school.
그렇다니까.
I think many of them were her fans. They cheered and screamed as soon as they saw her. They even asked for her autograph and took pictures with her. It looked like a fan meeting.
그땐
So you do remember. Just seeing them made me feel happy. Ah. I see. Okay, personal account issues. This one.
말하자면
Everyone wants to talk about their own story, right? Being a member of a certain organization doesn't forbid you from using Fader either. The problem is that using Fader could lead to more accidents.
정리하면
The problem lies within the management, not Fader.
혹시
Anything in particular that comes to mind? I remember the accident where the official account was mistakenly used for posting inappropriate comments. Couldn't help him getting all the blame.
그럴지도.
That kind of job is hard to avoid criticism, especially after when he made major mistakes like that.
맞아.
Of course, he was supposed to be the official account manager. He was actually severely criticized for making that mistake.
아니야?
What's the account for posting announcements? Imagine how many people saw the message. It was such an explosion of criticism. He explained that he mixed up the official account with his personal account, but people didn't buy it. Everyone thought that there must have been another reason. But by then, I couldn't watch it anymore. Okay. Beloved fan.
그렇다면
Come to think of it, he was one of the fans.
그게
He was given the role of managing the official account later. Inha clicked her tongue.
뭔데?
Why do you look so lost?
아니,
It's
잠깐.
like you don't care about anything other than yourself.
그게
Well, at the time, I had Masquerade to worry about.
그래.
I see. I guess that makes sense. The problem is that he played favorites with the official account. Okay. Official account manager.
진짜.
The account accident was ridiculous. He used the official account to share negative posts towards Haesung. Not just a few, but a whole bunch of posts. Yuna frantically scratched the back of her head.
그게
He's also been monitoring Fader with his personal device. He had been switching between the official account and his personal account when writing posts. And he forgot to switch accounts when writing the post. Oh! That sounds horrible.
어쨌든
He deleted the post right away, but it was too late. People started with Haesung's fans reacted crazily. It shouldn't have happened.
아닌 것 같아.
That shouldn't have happened. He was open about being a beloved fan even when he was on the official account.
그러니까
I know. What would the other people think? They thought Beastars intended to shun Haesung while supporting Ju-young.
그러면
Looking at it that way, I believe this was the most serious accident.
그렇지만
But surprisingly, the accident was all wrapped up after they posted that statement of apology. The official account manager was replaced instead of getting fired.
그러니까
That's why timing is important. He got caught and punished, but survived nonetheless. While the other guy got fired immediately after messing up the profiles. Wrong account. Damn, what an idiot. Alright, alright, we're done with Inha. Oh god. Here we go, guys. Alrighty, Sil. Early acquisition.
맞아요.
Clearly, it was Beastars who leaked Seung-young's accident for the first time. The mastermind ran their mouth off as if Seung-young was really dead. At the time, there wasn't even an official announcement yet.
그럴지도.
I guess the information could have been circulated internally.
그게요.
There are so many group chats that the staff use. There are different types of staff members, so it's hard to keep count of them. There's also a chat room for former staff members.
혹시
Are some of these chat rooms used for work purposes?
네.
Of course, for emergency contacts. Since we have some part-timers, not everyone was given a company email, you know?
그럼
Do you think they also received the info provided by us?
어쩔 수 없죠.
They had to post a notice on the Beastars official account and report the news to the executives. It's likely that the news was spread among the group chats as well. Still, the scope is quite broad.
어?
Even if we narrow it down to those in the chat rooms,
사실은
it's just that so many people come and go. And sometimes former employees still remained in some chat rooms. Group chat rooms. Okay. Accident.
네?
Any mistakes made by the staff? You're talking about the guy responsible for the social media part? Oh,
맞아.
something about holding a grudge or being neglected. Sale stared into the air.
사실은
In fact, there were a few incidents. Who doesn't use Vader these days? Oh, you're one of the few people who seldom use Vader.
그렇다고 볼 수
That's why
있죠.
information has often been leaked by the staff.
응?
A leak?
말하자면
For example, using personal accounts to upload photos while working on the show. Or leaking the recording schedule and rankings, and so on.
그런 편이죠.
If people discover that personal accounts of Beastar staff members, the hardcore fans keep monitoring them. I heard they had been coaxing new info out of one of the more gullible members or even offering to pay for new info. An experienced staff member would have been careful, but there were also short-term workers. There was another training session for the entire staff after the preliminaries.
아무래도요.
As for conveying the messages to the staff that they should be careful with their personal accounts.
그럼
Has the number of incidents decreased since then? Yeah, but not completely. Ugh. My god. Okay. My fucking voice, man. Oh my god, it's so long! Okay. Estimated age.
그럴까요?
They seem more disgusted than other people.
혹시
Any eligibility requirements you remember? Like age or educational background? I think that would make them feel that would make them feel that they better than those two.
모르겠어요.
College students have good educational backgrounds. I'm not sure if you were aware of this, but there were so many college kids.
그런 편이죠.
They work during college breaks and quit before the new school semester begins.
그럼
Which episodes were they then?
그거야.
Considering what was filmed, it should be from episode 6 to 7. Sale stopped talking and gave a smirk.
근데
By the way,
그게
that kind of puts me in the category too. I'm older than Haesung. Oh! I graduated from a university, although I have no sense of inferiority. I still hate Haesung.
혹시나
Am I also a suspect? You don't hate Inha at least.
있잖아.
Still, forget about Haesung. What about Inha? I know you don't like Haesung, but I'm not sure about Inha. That alone proves that you're not the mastermind.
맞아요.
You know me then. Of course not. No way I'd hate Inha.
사실은
But I actually disliked Haesung. You've been supporting us from the beginning. How are they not suspecting him? I don't think you disliked Haesung enough to hurt him.
네.
Exactly. I'm not the type to hurt anyone. Really? Anyway, our suspect pool is too big at the moment. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say. You know, I'll be very shocked if it wasn't him. I'll be very surprised if at the end of this it wasn't him and they were just trying to make this whole thing obvious to be pointed towards him, but oh my god.
그 말은
During Super Week?
그래.
Yes, what happened in episode 6 to 9 has been mainly discussed. So it's very likely that someone who worked from that period.
혹시나
Only that time period was covered because we were too into criticizing Haesung's past, right?
그리고
There were so many staff members who worked during that time. We hurriedly hired so many new recruits after the preliminaries because we were understaffed. Although many of them quit soon after, most of them were hired during episode 6 to 9. Their numbers amounted to half of the total of B-Star staff for the season.
그거 있잖아.
Can't we narrow it down? Did any of those new recruits stand out? My memory is vague.
불확실해요.
It was during a college break, so we hired a lot of college students as contract workers. It's not like I hired or interviewed them myself. I can't remember every single one. Personal count issue.
그거야.
That happened often.
그래?
Are you saying you guys check on all the staff members?
사실은
We don't even have to. They tend to post it on their own. And their posts automatically become an issue. Well, there's no law prohibiting you from posting photos of your workplace. I'm sure they enjoyed the intention at first, but never ended happy.
그렇다고 볼 수
It
있죠.
was the worst after the profile accident happened. Even his private account was dragged out. It was right after the incident, right? Wasn't it? Even a simple grumble was magnified as something very significant.
결국
I guess Gyuhyuk was right, so what happened in the end?
그게요.
He deleted his account and disappeared. Even after he got fired, he was on the verge of falling victim to doxing. Oh my god, they mentioned it. You didn't know? Or you didn't know. It's only natural. He couldn't have known.
그게
I didn't know much about it till now. In my defense, there was no way of knowing.
그래요.
Well, that's true. Even if you had sided with him, it wouldn't have changed anything. And it was his fault that he didn't comply with the policy concerning personal accounts. He had also done a few other things in the past. The rest of the staff was busy preparing for the main episodes, but then we had to do his work too. Some staff members complained about having to do more work.
그런
Even the staff members were divided on this issue.
네.
You can henpeck at the lazy person, but you can do nothing about a moron. That's what Sung-young used to say. Must have had thought it was unfair, but it was inevitable back then. Utter blame. Honestly? Hold on. This is the last one from him
그런 편이죠.
after this first round. Most of them quit after a short period of time.
그래도
But some must have remained, right?
그렇죠.
The homepage manager in the support department was still there. He said he might join the military after some time, though. There
그리고
might be a couple left in the social media department. Well, that's all I can think of for now.
그러면
Only those in the support department remain then.
아닐 거예요.
Actually, all new recruits were assigned to the support department from the beginning. They were going to quit soon, so I only assign them simple jobs that didn't require a lot of training. Like for the homepage or social media. Stuff that required a lot of menial labor. Okay. My freaking voice, man. Alrighty. Holy shit, oh. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need a moment. Okay. Now we're circling back to the beginning. We have 9. Okay, we have like 4 more to go. God damn. Ugh. My voice, guys. Ah. Oh my god. Let me just like stretch a little bit. Ah. Honestly, guys, I'm considering an alternative method here. I mean, to be fair, we are using a... I did say that we're using a guide. So, you know... Because we want to make sure that we secure the route, you know? Trying to maintain our sanity level and everything and not, you know, make guesses and stuff. So, I'm thinking... I'm trying to strategize here because... Mainly, we're just trying to pick up these 9 keywords. So, and I don't know when they get the keywords, but I think the keywords come from like the choices, and a lot of these are just to increase their like mental or like their rapport support, whatever. So I'm going back to Juyang, and personally, the next one is supposed to be Beloved Fan. Oh, but I really don't want to read this whole thing. So like I think I get the TLDR. It's my mistake. Wanted to hear the stories from the past.
그게
Let's see. Concept of beloved. Maybe I can skim and just summarize it. Or sometimes the game summarizes it too at the end. Let me see. Let me just see this as an example. Concept was to be chic.
그땐
Gaining popularity. Okay. Yeah, like this, you know? Agency failed to identify market trend, amended the concept of a girl group right before making their debut. She was just happy that she could be on the stage.
그건 그렇지만.
Yeah. Okay.
그때
Okay. There we go. Leaks. Juyong was reprimanded for answering the staff's questions without a second thought, because it was posted in various sites. Alright, undergraduate staff?
그러고 보니
Okay. Let me see. I don't know if I should
그래요?
skip or if I should just skim. Okay.
혹시
어
There was a guy who quit before the finals. Something personal.
그게
그렇지. 나도야.
Only those two come to mind. Okay, deserters. Except student part-timers, the only staff members who left B-Stars were the staff members who quit before the finals, and the member who got fired after the profile accident. Okay. Juyong leaks. I think.
확실히
I don't mind reading, but I just want to read the
그럴지.
important parts. If it's like they're like side stuff, like what they do on the show and stuff, I don't really care. I don't really care what they do on the show, or like I just want to know like just more important things that pertain to like what's happening now, sort of like how it connects to Sil probably being the murderer and stuff. But if it's just them talking about like, oh yeah, what we did in episode 6 to 9 or whatever, You know, I don't really care. I think I get the point.
난
Being in this type of industry, you know, shit happens. And I kind of already understand them. Yeah. Okay. You've learned your lesson.
그래도
그래,
그런가요?
그렇지.
Alright, so...
결국
그래요?
Oh shit, sorry.
그게
He was the youngest staff member.
혹시
맞아.
Uh-huh. He was probably fired because of that. Spread. The youngest staff member caused trouble by posting rumors that he had heard from contestants on the Beastars website and Fader. Okay. Okay, so... We're done. We're done with her. Now it is... We actually skip Yu-hyuk for now. And then we go to... Sil. Chores.
그런 편이죠.
Okay. Odd jobs.
그건
네,
Okay.
그래?
그거야. 말하자면
First manager was replaced. Now ex-staff member.
응?
네,
Original manager returned.
어?
그게요.
Similar to Haesung. Oh, I guess someone was covering him.
그렇다는 건
정말요?
Okay.
그치만
Holy shit. You know, having to read all these out loud.
그리고
I feel so much better just clicking through these. I'm a speed reader when it comes to these type of games. I click fast. Working period. The previous account manager returned after a poor staffer who caused the profile accident got fired. Okay. Alright, leaks.
그 말은
아무래도
그렇죠.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The story behind Beloved's debut concept was leaked to the public.
그건
아. 그리고
그랬지.
Hardcore fan of Beloved. Okay.
말도 안 돼요.
Okay. Lopsided. The official account manager was suspected of being a big fan of Beloved. That suspicion was found out to be true later via his personal account. Okay. So... Deserters next?
그렇죠.
그게
어?
Okay. Okay. Right before the finals.
그랬었지.
맞아요.
그래.
He did odd jobs around.
그러면
Okay.
그거야.
He worked as an assistant. Quit because he had to go back to school. Staff member was hired during the preliminaries and fired right before the live broadcasting began due to the profile accident. He had managed data, devices, and official account. Okay, that's all 9 of them? I think? That is all 9 of them, but the rest now is just earning their support. And I'm considering just skipping. I think I might skip, guys. I think this part where I just get all 9 out of 9, I might just skip through them. Unless it really pertains to the case. But... see, they have like... let's see. Fader usage.
누나,
Let me see. Yeah, it just gives them... likeness. And it's just a little bit more lore about each of their stories, but like... you know... I think the real lore that I care about is their rapport events that show up. So I think the special events are the most important ones, but I could care less about their daily lives. Kind of thing. And I know I hate to say this, but I'm one of those people who don't like doing side stories. So I'm more of a get straight to the point, you know. Alright, I got the TLDR, you know. Alright, from fan to hater. This one has an option, so let me just see. Okay. Had trouble listening to which story? The overheated tension near the end of preliminaries. And then I'm gonna skip. Beloved fan. Fader usage. This will save us like 1 hour of reading. Or half an hour of reading, guys. So, undergraduate staff. This one has an option. He knew nothing else to do.
그게
Okay. Inha group chat rooms. This one. And lastly, leaks. VTuber staff members spread Ju Young's remark to the others. Should be more careful. Okay. Oh my god. I just saved you guys like 30 to 45 minutes of reading. You're welcome. Let's move on. He had finally compiled the list of the staff who could be the mastermind.
프로필 사건 때 잘린 막내 스텝, 그리고 공식 계정 관리 스텝.
얘기하다 보니 그렇게 남았네.
엄한 사람 찍으면 역풍 맞을지도 몰라요.
Why? Because you think you're innocent? Yo, man. It's time to end it all. You get the big picture now after talking with people? Oh,
선택할
shit.
시간이야.
It's time to make a choice.
이야기를
Let me
재구성해보자.
reconstruct the story. Oh, sorry.
먼저
I got ahead
막내
of
스텝.
myself. Alright. Former staff member. Alright. Spread. And utter blame. And working period 1. Yeah. The youngest staff member caused trouble by posting rumors that he had heard from contestants on the Beastars website and Fader. The personal Fader account of the staff member responsible for the profile incident was revealed. The Fader mob didn't stop harassing him until he deleted his account. The staff member was hired during the preliminaries and fired right before live broadcasting began due to the profile accident. He had managed data devices in the official account.
막내 스텝은 지역 예선 끝날 때쯤 들어왔다고 했어. 해고당한 건 프로필 문제가 드러난 다음. 추측한 범위에 맞다고 볼 수 있어. 프로필 사건 터지고 개인적으로 쓰는 계정도 끌려 나왔어. 해고당하고도 한참 동안 비난에 시달렸지. 스텝끼리 한 말이나 출연자한테 들은 얘기 같은 걸 유출한 적 있었어. 끝났어. 막내 스텝 얘기.
Okay.
출연자 정보는 어떻게 알았던 거죠?
유출 사건이 있었지. 일하는 동안 가십을 모으고 여러 채널로 퍼뜨렸어. 여러 잡무를 했고 전산이나 기기에 관련된 일도 있었지. 잠깐 공식 계정도 맡아서 쓴 적이 있었고 워치 기능하고 페이터 비번에 대해서도 알만한 개연성이 있어.
비번을 받은 건 본선 2회야. 해고는 더 전의 일인데.
아, 그건 제가 말해볼게요.
응?
관련 스텝은 더 일찍 알 수 있었을 거예요. 본선 1회까지는 페이터도 대신 썼으니까.
해고 상태라 오늘 사고에도 휘말리지 않았어. 스텝 연락망 중에 아직 남아있다면 우리가 전한 PD님 소식을 일찍 듣는 것도 가능해.
잘린 사람이 연락망에 남아 있을까?
사실 좀 그렇긴 한데 가능하긴 해요. 스텝 구성이 좀 복잡해서요. 계약에 파견사도 껴있고 수색하려는데 명단도 제대로 안 나올 정도니까.
그렇다 쳐도
They make this game a
왜
little
익명으로
difficult
반협박을 하는 건데?
because I wish they added more characters
그건 아마
because I feel like
프로필
it's too
사건으로 해고된 건 같아요.
the number of people is too
더
small
짚어볼 여지는 있지만요.
and I wish they added like maybe 4 more characters maybe.
다음은 공식 계정 관리자 차례야.
I think it would have made things a lot more difficult to figure out who's who. And if they had added more staff members to this group too, would have made things. Because I keep talking about staff members a lot, and like I don't know how long this game is, but like, you know, if this is like a common thing, you know, I feel like they should add like 1 or 2 more staff members to make it less obvious. But who knows? Who knows? Reconstruct the actions of the official account manager. Okay, so wrong account, lopsided, complaints, working period 2, and replacement. Continue.
공식 계정 운영자는 몇 번이나 교체됐었어. 결국 돌고 돌아 원래 하던 사람한테로 돌아갔지. 지금 관리자, 그러니까 처음 계정을 관리하던 사람은 계정 실수를 저질렀어. 베스타 공식 계정에 로그인한 채로 혜성이 까는 글을 공유해버렸지. 바로 공유를 취소했지만 벌써 많은 사람들이 본 다음이었어. 개인 계정과 공식 계정을 헷갈렸다고 해명했었지. 사람들은 실수가 아닐 거라며 이유를 찾겠다고 나섰어. 그러다 개인 계정에서 옛 비러브드 팬을 자처했던 걸 찾았지. 스텝이 본분을 잊고 자기 덕질에 치우쳤다고들 했어. 결국 관리자는 징계를 받고 교체당했지. 출연자들한테 와서 호소하기도 했어. 나름대로 억울하다는 거였지. 이쪽도 정리됐어. 공식 계정 관리자 얘기. 그쪽은 현장 스텝이 아니야. 사고에 휘말리지 않았어.
그렇지. 지금도 계속 글 쓰고 있으니까.
페이터를 관리했으니까 우리 쪽 비번도 알 개연성이 있어.
출연자들 얘기를 어느 정도 알고 있는 건?
컨셉 잡아야죠. 어떤 스텝한테는 전달돼요. 범위가 어디까지인지 무슨 얘기인지까진 각각 다르지만요.
PD님 얘기를 일찍 아는 것도 베스타 관리자한테는 가능했어.
우리가 제작진에게 말했으니까 바로 전파됐을 수 있어. 그렇다면 뭐에 빡쳐서 이러는 건데?
공식 계정으로 혜성이 까는 글을 공유했었지. 실수라고 했지만 맹 비난을 받다 결국 징계까지 갔어. 개인 계정에선 혜성이 안티에 영희 누나 팬이었던 걸 밝혀졌고.
Oh yeah, 도윤?
정말
도윤, yeah.
상상도 못했어.
I mean, he's the only one I like
갑자기
from this
우리한테
group.
억울하다면서 콕 들어오기도 했었고.
Like,
본인 딴에
looks
이유가 있다는
wise.
거였으니까.
I mean,
혜성이가 사고
he has
치니까
main
나름
character
돕겠다고 한
neutral
건데 자기만
personality,
불이익을 봤다고 생각한 것
but
같았어.
yeah, he's kind of my type. Looks wise, he's a what is it? Rebellious kid. Oh shit. Alright.
막상 여기까지 오니 결론이 어렵네. 누굴까?
Who could it be?
글쎄요.
Yeah, who could it be?
먼저 하나 시도하고 영 별로다 싶음 넘어가면?
실패할 경우의 리스크도 생각하셔야죠.
Shut up.
아까부터 조금 애매했던 건데요. 추측이야 괜찮아요. 출연자 계정으로 저격하실 거면 반대예요. 싸움 붙는 순간부터 문제가 생겨요.
What do you mean?
아시잖아요.
What do you mean that'll create a problem for
그
you?
책임은 딱 한 명 스텝인 저한테 올 수도 있고요.
야, 그치만
제대로 짚어도 저쪽이 잡아떼면 그만이긴 해. 정황은 있어도 확실한 단서가 없어.
We know it's you, buddy.
그럼 여기까지겠지.
규혁이
But
형
we do need
말대로예요.
hard evidence, though. But honestly, the
S승은이
hard evidence
바깥에
is in
있는
his
놈 같다는
bag.
것까지 나왔잖아요.
It's in the messenger bag.
그럼 제가 뭐라고 하든 신경 끄면 되는 거라고요.
They weren't wrong. Introduce a second ballot system or something? Oh. Why don't you answer me? Doyun explained how he narrowed down the pool of staff suspects in their stories. If the mastermind is under a lot of pressure, we can take them out using circumstantial evidence. But it doesn't seem to be the case, meaning we can't. And what do? We need stronger evidence other than the circumstantial one. Like what? I've accessed Haesung's cloud before. Then it was logged in the IP access history. I saw the history, but there were not many logs. I guess Haesung hardly visited the backup server. And I found out another IP log several times before me. Bypassed IP, visited from one of the African countries. Guess who? It's the Mastermind's IP. Does it have to do with choosing between the two? Of course, you bet your life on it. Cloud is connected from a PC. If there is a foreign IP logged, the Mastermind is using a PC to access Vader. Or an iPad. Let's see if it's the official account, but I need your help. What help? Let's make a very interesting bait link related to you guys. If someone clicks it, their IP and device model will be logged. Oh? Then you send the same link to the official account. Why me? Because I can't. The Mastermind may ignore a link sent by an anonymous user, so it must be sent by you. If the link is accessed from the official account, the IP and device model will be logged. Then I'll check if the IP is the same as the one logged on the cloud server. And if the device is PC... What if the Mastermind uses two PCs? One for the official account and the other for the Mastermind. Look, buddy. Let's suppose you're the official account manager and also using the Mastermind account from another PC. You have clicked the link and seen the whole content in it. Then how likely is it for you to go to another PC to log in as the Mastermind and click the link again? Or go to another PC to click the link sent to the official account? It's not impossible, but extremely unlikely. Yeah, why does nobody question why he looks at his watch all the time? Like, it's kinda sus looking, I will not lie. We've seen how this person is behaving, all their careless behaviors. Let's sum it up. If the first visitor's IP is the same as the one in the cloud and the device's PC, the official account manager is the Mastermind. Or the former staff member, either of the two. Does it have to be a link of a personal story? We could still lure him without such a thing. Take it or leave it, I'm 100% sure that a personal story is the best way to lure that worm. We must make the Mastermind click the link. Just put up the title and write nothing. Don't be scared, man. If you don't like using others, why not use yours? Use yours, Doyun. We don't have anything really disclose anything. My finger hurts from typing too long. Then make up your mind and let me know so I can check it. Well, if your finger hurts so much, why don't you freaking call me so I don't have to read your freaking messages? Let's end it. The conversation ended with an unsolved question. At this point, there's no other way. He decided to go along with Plughole's advice. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate this part. Why do they have to show this? Something that attractive enough to click the link. A plausible... Oh, sorry. Oh my god, his side profile. Oh my god. God damn. So it's just the info that can lure out the mastermind. The persuasion.
내 이야기로 미끼를 던지면 어떨까? 베스타 참가의 뒷사정에 대한 정보라는 식으로.
Oh, yeah.
남 얘기보다 내 걸 쓰는 게 낫겠지.
Oh my gosh. I'm back with the link. Not the tiny URL. Is this real? Send this link to the official BStars account manager with some appealing description.
내 차례인가?
Is that a real tiny URL account, like, link? I need to know. But I'm scared. I don't want to check. I'm too scared. Check this out. It's so chaotic. What is this? He threw the bait and waited. A few minutes later, Plughole's message arrived. Package has been delivered. Here's the identity of the mastermind you requested. You've checked the logs? Of course. Here's the result of the bait link. The identity of the mastermind is... We'll continue after ad. What the frick? Oh, come on, I'm serious here. Don't get serious, it doesn't help. Anyway, the identity of the mastermind is... Say it. Young staff member. The identity of the mastermind who'd been harassing everyone. It was the former staff member who got fired as a scapegoat. Different IP and net device for the official account. A few minutes later, the IP from the cloud reappeared. The former staff member still seems to have access to the network. BStar's friend, security comes first. He seems like an ally. Anyway, now is the time to decide. Decide what? We will make the mastermind unable to come back anymore. We can embarrass the mastermind by revealing what we collected so far. That's the life. The higher you soar up, the greater the damage when you fall. It wasn't easy for Do-yoon to send the answer. The former staff member who exploited the death of Sung-young and mocked the survivors. Was it because he was so resentful of the show's success and spotlights on the contestants? Was it that unfair? Was it that miserable? Nobody here remembered his name. He was not a noteworthy person. The former staff member, no one remembered much about him at all. Excuse me, are you there or what? You don't like a noisy brawl? You don't want to handle it quietly? Then we can just report who he is to the official account manager. You prefer that way? Let Plughole do what he wants. I'll leave it to you. Okay, let's bait the crap out of this loser. Just wait and watch the show. I'm sure a few sucker punches will soon turn into a mob violence. Other people might have a different idea. You should persuade them. But... Do-yoon, listen carefully. It's a big thing to take down the mastermind. Your friends there will have more room to breathe. More room to breathe for a while, sorry. But this is not the end. Probably due to the signal issue, no further message came from him. He checked the timeline on the watch. The Mastermind, the most popular account in Fader. I'm sad to say that this was the new staff who got fired for messing up the BStar's profile. Sniff. I've already checked the IP, so don't worry about it. The two can't be living in Africa or something, right? Nervous, huh? The mail address and the first digits of the phone number match exactly what I checked the recovery option. Oh! I understand it must have been difficult and frustrating, but it's not like the contestants prayed for the profile error to occur. Isn't he almost certainly the mastermind? Finally, the truth will show itself. You framed him as... Oh? You framed him as the informer of Haesung's past life, and it didn't work. Now, you are trying to frame him as an evil staff member? Haven't you seen my photo of the scene? I can't believe you're still suspecting me over that hypocrite. Rookie, I'll be waiting on the new photo full of metadata. Don't think it's going to work. Of course it's impossible. You just want another piece of evidence? Fine, just hold there. What? You know, the former staff member's personal account had been exposed. Now I think about it, Mastermind sounds pretty much like him. Oh! Yeah, it's weird for him to impersonate Sung-young out of everyone else. I checked the former staff member's fader, and he spoke just like this guy. And you know what? The account was changed to a private mode just now. Oh! Didn't he make an excuse that the mixed up data was not his mistake? Only weirdos make such a basic mistake. Is it true that the mastermind is an ex-staff member who was fired? Is he causing all this trouble impersonating a dead person for his personal grudge? What a loser! If survivors and bereaved families file a suit, his life is over. If the mastermind is really that guy, then he'd better kneel down and beg for mercy to everyone right now. Or does he have something up his sleeve? A secret card or something? Around the time of the profile issue, I heard from a friend of mine who knew the guy. And my friend said he was a wacko. A true, genuine wacko out of all of the staff members. Oh? Look! The mastermind's poster being erased! He is running away now. If he's deleting them all, then it's obvious who he is. Those who dance to the mastermind's tune, they should do something to make up their stupid mistake by writing an apology post or something. I don't expect much, though. What the mastermind has disclosed so far were rumors he heard while working for Beastars? Mastermind is done? I tried to witch hunt survivors using public opinion only to face a backlash. We will take decisive action on spreading false information about survivors or damaging the reputation of the deceased. Oh. The mastermind never came back. It served as proof that his identity was successfully revealed. Public opinion shifted suddenly. The timeline was flooded with posts criticizing and blaming the mastermind.
끝난 건가?
Mastermind, who had been harassing the group for so long, finally made his exit. His exit wasn't as pleasant or delightful as Do-yoon had imagined it would be. The mastermind was found out to be the former staff member who had been held responsible as an scapegoat for the profile accident. The survivors exchanged flustered looks with one another.
퇴장이네요, S 승현. 아니, 막내 스텝. 어이없지만 걔 이름도 잘 생각이 안 나요.
Really now?
다들 마찬가지일 거야.
Really now? You don't remember his name? Ju-young, who was holding the watch by her knee, raised her head.
프로필 사건의 원인이었다니. 우리가 자르라고 한 거 아니잖아. 근데 왜?
이슈의 간판은 출연자니까.
실실 쪼개고 다니는 꼴을 보니 증오가 쌓였다 그런 건가?
There was a heavy silence. The pressure they felt while the identity of the mastermind was hidden was no longer there. And the next question in the queue merged in its place. A depressing question that would weigh upon them heavily.
근데 그러면
At the same time, the question was inevitable.
서혜성을 죽인 건 누구야?
Sale stretched out his hand to interrupt.
그거야 모르죠. S 승현 아닌 건 확실한데.
다시 원점으로 돌아가나?
Oh my god! Come
S
on,
승현.
you guys! You can't be this
정말
dumb!
여기 사건이랑 관계가 없는 건가?
Come on! god, it's literally one dude here who's the. Oh my god.
넘겨짚다 분위기를 탄 것뿐일 거야.
I'm so frustrated.
그럼 역시 어디 숨은 놈이 범인이겠지? 모르겠어. 한번 다 뒤져본 다음이라.
I'm so frustrated, guys.
어쨌든 누가 있다고
How
믿고
do they
싶어.
not know?
우리가 모르는 어디에. 그게 아니면 결론이 하나뿐이잖아. 우리 안에 범인이
And one of us.
있다는 거.
Yeah, one person. There's literally one person you can literally rule out. Oh my god.
그럴 리가요. 당연히 따로 있죠.
뭐든 확실한
오.
건 하나야.
Oh,
단단히 뭉쳐 있으면 안전해.
yeah. As long as you're
우린-
together.
5명이니까요.
5 of us.
그치? 그런데 나 궁금한 게 있어.
Oh.
서혜성 보러 분장실 갔을 때 얘기 끝나고 바로 돌아온 거 맞지? 그때
Oh, sorry.
뭐?
그냥 궁금해서 난 걔 만나지도 못했고.
Is she suspecting him?
바로 왔어. 다음은 다 아는 정계였고.
여기 있는 사람은 혜성이를 해칠 이유가 없어.
Well,
이유가 있어야 그래? 수 틀려서 열받아서 그럴 수도 있잖아. 혜성이 기억이 온 다음에도 S승연이랑 싸웠어.
oh my god.
그거는 뭐 그런가?
다 뿌리치고 혼자 간 건 이나 너였어.
Oh,
수 틀려서 열받아서 그런 거라면 범위를 넓혀보는 게 어때?
shit! Her sanity? Damn.
나? 지금 내 얘기? 걔가 페이터에 뭔 소리를 할지 몰라서 그랬지.
Oh, really? Well,
뭔지도 모르고
Like I
발표하니
said.
많이 그러는데
yo,
손 놓고 봐?
are these people stupid or something? I can't. Guys, there's only one person in here who could be a former staff. Come on. Can we get back to the main picture here? They began to suspect one another.
이나, 네가 말한 페이터 발표 얘긴 결국 뭐였는지 모르게 됐어. 우리가 아는 건 혜성이가 하나씩 불러 사태를 강요했던 것뿐이야. 잠깐, 그거 처음에 누가 말해줬지? 사퇴 얘기하면서 협박 비슷하게 했단 말 서혜성한테 직접 들은 게 아니야. 전에 들은 거지.
Me. I did it.
나야. 내가 제일 먼저 혜성이를 만났잖아. 갔다 와서 무슨 얘기를 했는지 말해줬고.
도윤아, 나설 필요 없어.
그래, 너였네. 다음이 큐. 두 사람이 다녀와서 비슷한 얘기를 했지. 둘이 말을 맞추거나 한 건 아닐 테고.
그럴 이유가 없지.
이나야, 이제 그만해.
그냥 생각만 좀 해보려는 거야. 얘기해보는 정도는 괜찮다고 생각해. 혼자 불안에 떠는 것보다야 낫겠지. 그치만 너무 딥하게 들어가지 말자. 몇 시간은 더 기다려야 되는 상황이야. 감정 다치고 싸우다 떨어져 나가기라도 하면 그렇게까지 할 생각은 아니었어.
제일 수상했던 놈이 막 퇴장했으니까요. 각자 생각이 많아지는 건 어쩔 수 없어요.
그건 나도 마찬가지니까. 혜성이 찾았을 때 벌써 여러 가지를 따져봤어. 그땐 S승연이 제일 수상하다는 전제가 있었지.
지금은 그게 사라져버린 거고? 그럼 이렇게 해보는 건 어때? 다시 한번 자세히 파보는 거야.
어떤 거에 대해서?
혜성이가 무대에서 떠난 다음 우리 행적.
I thought we communicated about that for a long ass time.
굳이 되새길 필요까지 있을까요?
No.
이자를 불러
Didn't we have
말아.
like 2 to 3 different communications about this?
그게 좋지 않을까? 다 털고 가려면.
I'm going to lose my mind. Agree.
해보죠. 전제가 바뀌었으니까 다시 짚어봐요. 막연하게 화살 날리는 것보다 그게 낫겠어요.
딴 사람들은 어때요?
다 괜찮은 거면 저도 뭐 굳이 결사반대까진.
이제 와서 빼기도 그러네. 해보자. 해보면 되지.
Bruh, whatever.
우리가 할 건 생존이지 수사가 아니야. 그건 조심하자.
Whatevs. That's what the guide said. I said agree. Implicit agreement. Is everyone happy with the elimination of the rat? The attacker might be among us. Oh! I have thought so. Among us! I saved you guys out of trouble and now you guys are fighting among yourselves? I hope there's no brawl going on. Do you want me to stop them aggressively? If you overreact, you will become the focus of the group, though you better point out anything suspicious. Tension is to be avoided, but a mild degree of stress... Whatever. Mild degree of stress could be helpful to overcome the situation. No, thank you. Doyun closed messenger. It was a reasonable idea. Rather than letting all the suspicion explode later, it would be better to clear them now. So they decided to have another talk. But he couldn't help but feel the sense of defiance toward Plughole's casual tone of speech. What? I thought we were working on it together. Can you stop checking this? Please don't sulk, I'm begging ya. Don't like your tone. Aye, sir. Your tone. Okay. He lowered his watch and listened to what others had to say. There was some progress to the story.
S승연이나 밖에서 온 침입자는 빼고 하는 거랬지? 뭐든 마지막 발견이 2시. 화장실인 건 똑같아.
옮긴 흔적은 없었죠. 거기에서 당했어요.
가능했던 시간대는 2시에서 앞으로 20분 정도.
1시 40분. 혜성이 페이터 글이 뚝 끊긴 시점이야. 1시 40분부터 2시 사이에 화장실로 갈 수 있던 사람은
Who could access the restroom before Haesung's death? Not this one. This one. And then... this one. Definitely. Okay. Okay. I think these are the ones.
이나는 40분쯤 혜성이 페이터를 보고 분장실로 갔어. 아무도 따라오지 말라고 못 박아둔 채로. 진동 전까지 중앙 복도에서 기다렸다고 했지.
Okay, wait, guys.
그걸 본 사람은 아무도
I have a
없어.
crazy theory, okay? Hear me out. Okay, I know we've been saying it's been Sale this whole time. But also keep in mind, we don't know anything about Inha, okay? It could be a very big plot twist here. potential plot twist that Inha is possibly a former staff member? You never know. You never know, guys. There's a possible chance she could have been a former staff member, or, you know, she has a certain history tied into this. And maybe they're just making it seem like it's Sale as the obvious person, but maybe there's something about Inha we didn't learn about still. But I don't know. I'm just saying. It's possible. And I'm saying former staff member because she's a contestant now, so I'm just saying it's possible.
분장실 빈 걸 보고 스텝 복도 쪽에 갔다고 했지.
We don't know her history, so.
중앙 복도로 돌아와 세일이를 만났고 같이 무대로 왔어. 세일이를 만나기 전까진 본인만 뭘 했는지 알고. 세일이는 진동이 끝나고 중앙 복도로 갔어. 빈 분장실에 있다가 중앙
And she
복도로
was the only survivor in the bad end?
분장실로 갔다가
True.
다시 누나를 만나기 전까지.
True, she did
혼자 있어.
survive in the bad end. I don't know.
이나, 세일이.
어?
그 20분 동안 화장실로 넘어갈 수 있었던 건 이 두 사람이야.
Uh-oh. Well, this is not looking good,
게다가
guys.
둘은 중앙 복도에서 만나기 전까진 서로를 마주치지 않았어. 앞에 행적을 증명하는 건 각자의 이야기뿐이고.
At that time, both Gyu-hyuk and Do-young were on the stage. Ju-young was gone for a while, but it was impossible for her to go to the central corridor.
아니, 결국 그 말씀이잖아요.
Oh! Do-young raised his head. That's it.
의심병 한 번 떨었다고 막 아구참을 날리네?
Oh! Oh!
무슨 일이야?
그 틈에 서해성 조질 수 있는 게 나랑 장세일이라잖아.
I mean...
그런 거면 내가 왜 먼저 얘기를 꺼내냐고? 내가 바보야?
I mean...
서해성한테 까칠하게 군 게 어디 저뿐이에요?
I mean...
뭘 했다는 게 아니야. 외부인 빼고 생각하니까
It's just not looking good for you
맞장구
guys.
치고
I'm
가긴
just
어렵다고요,
saying.
그거.
둘 중에 하나면 반반 확률로 범인 당첨이네.
처음 얘기한 대로 걸리는 점을 짚어본 거야.
저한테도 걸리거든요. 아주 목구멍에 딱 걸리네요.
Yeah, if it's not you, why are you getting angry?
모난돌이 정 많네. 이게 뭐야? 황당하게. 내가 범죄자라고? 사람 뒤통수나 까는?
They're so defensive. Did you patch everything up? I'm a bit worried. Getting carried away can be risky. It could be better if you dig into it further. It could be true. If they went over every little detail, they might find a decisive clue. But if the real attacker comes out, that will be another problem.
어떻게 하라는 거야?
What do you say? Oh, what do you say? No answer? You must be in trouble. Stay calm. We've handled troubles pretty good so far, right? I'm just looking forward to the safe return of Mr. Han. And who is this guy? It was Do-yoon who had to make the choice. This is the right one, apparently.
얘기를 다시 들어봐요. 자세히 들으면 풀릴 오해잖아요.
뭐 그래. 딱지 붙이는 거 완전 사양이거든.
I hate these timed ones, man.
어쩔 수 없나?
The two nodded their approval. It seemed that nobody wanted this to continue.
오냐, 썰 한번 풀어보자.
그럴 마음이 들었어?
극혐이거든. 범죄자 딱지.
이나 씨가 그렇다면 저도
취조하려는 건 아니야.
아는데 강조하니까 아닌 것 같다. 그럼 찬찬히 얘기해줘.
The two of them began to talk with grim looks on their faces. Oh, shit! It's questioning time. Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. Alright, Inha question. I'll be specific, so listen carefully. I went straight to the dressing room. When I arrived at the dressing room door, I felt nervous. I thought about what he might say and how I should respond.
그렇다니까.
Then I called to him from outside the door.
그래?
You called out his name? Yes, just loud enough for him to hear me. There was no response. I waited there for a minute,
그러면
but you didn't go in.
잠깐만.
I thought the dressing room door was locked. Misperception.
혹시
Did you try calling him or using the messenger?
야,
Why would I do that? I just waited there. That's when the tremor came. It was pretty intense. When the tremor died out, I opened the door. It wasn't locked. That's what happened up until I entered the dressing room. Inha said she didn't try to contact Hae-sun while waiting at the door. Okay, trace of return.
설마.
I never expected the dressing room to be empty. Once I saw that it was empty, I got goosebumps. A chill ran up my spine.
그래서
Is that why you went to look for Hae-sung?
그래.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was pulling a practical joke hiding somewhere.
들어봐봐.
Look, I came straight to the central corridor from the stage, right?
그러니까
So I excluded the stage from my search list. And I was at the central corridor right before going to the dressing room. That's why I went to the staff corridor.
설마.
The restroom wasn't... To be honest, it didn't even cross my mind. But the staff corridor was empty. I've gone all the way inside. My hair stood on end when I realized it was empty. I hurriedly came back out to the central corridor and met Sale there. I was so
그래도-
surprised. I guess you were able to loosen up a bit though. Was that when you guys came back out? Sale said we should go back to the stage. The dressing room was empty and Hae-sung was nowhere to be found. I agreed that we should go back to the stage first. That's how we came back to the stage. Sale suggested returning to the stage. He thought it was more important than finding Hae-sung. Yow! Does that literally not say? Oh my god.
왜 그래?
Do you want me to tell you why I went there? Where should I begin? It's not like we were friends. And then he locked himself in the dressing room. He said something about having aces in the hole.
그렇다면
I was sure he didn't mean a gun or knife, so I was keeping an eye on Fader. Sure enough, he wrote something about making an announcement or something.
그랬어.
And that's when I went.
그래.
I went after Gyu-hyuk came back. Then he wrote another post. Yes, it was right after, to be exact. God knows when he might say what, and I didn't want to feel nervous every time he wrote something.
말하자면
I thought I might have to give him a good scolding so that he would come back to his senses. And that's why I went to see him. That was the only reason. Trigger. Misperception.
설마.
Are you asking because you really don't know?
한도윤.
Do-yoon, you were the one who told me the door was locked.
아니야?
You said Hae-sung locked himself in, don't you remember?
그랬지.
He did though. He opened the door for me after making sure I was alone.
맞아.
Yeah, Gyu-hyuk also said the same thing. He wasn't exactly welcoming people. You also said you hesitated at the door. Let's just say I waited there for a moment, including that. Apologize for confusing her.
저기
I'm sorry if I got you confused.
Oh?
What's this all of a sudden? That's not what I wanted to hear. You can just say it was locked when you went there, but open when I went. Maybe Hae-sung Maybe Haesung didn't lock it when he left the dressing room. What else then? Okay. I'm so frustrated that my shoulders are cramping.
어쨌든
Anyways, you said this wasn't an interrogation, right?
그래.
How would I even do that? I'm not a detective.
야,
But your eyes are telling me otherwise. Anyhow, that's what I had been doing until an intense tremor came. Reason for waiting. Silence.
너 괜찮아?
Some details you have there. Why didn't you go for the police jobs instead of joining the audition? That's mighty thorough of you.
그러니까
You're asking me why I just stood there and didn't even try to contact him, right?
그랬었는데.
You said you felt nervous when you arrived there.
맞았어.
It's true. Why do you think I just waited there?
혹시
Was there anything else? Not really. Let's just say they all belong to the same category.
그게
It's hard to explain. It was just set up for normal conversation.
알잖아.
This is for having a conversation. I won't be partial in my judgment.
어?
What are you, a judge now? I didn't want to leave any records.
응?
Records?
예를 들어
Messenger, call records. I just didn't want to leave any tracks.
그게
What does that even mean? You heard me? I think I made the right decision. If I left behind any kind of trace... That's what a killer would say.
아니야?
I would have been the last person to call him.
그랬지.
Guess so. I would have been pushed deeper into the corner and I couldn't tolerate that. They can betray me as a snobby or rude all they want. I just don't want to be treated as a criminal. Do you want our interaction to be recorded? That just seems sus, though. I don't know, man. Okay. I thought my heart was about to burst when I ran into him.
그래?
He came out of nowhere like that? He
그렇다니까.
suddenly appeared from the dressing room. I thought Haesung was taking a leap at me.
그게
But it was Sil?
그래.
He said he was glad to see me, but I almost gave him a neck chop. Then I would have had to carry him outside. Anything bugging you about Sil?
혹시
Nothing strange about Sil. I was surprised because he showed up out of nowhere.
그거는
But then he looked as surprised as I was. I remember thinking to myself, oh, I'm not the only one here that's scared.
그러니까
When we met, I was coming from the staff quarter and Sil from the dressing room. After that, we came back together.
그래도
On the way back, there was nothing special. We opened the door within the corridor and walked straight toward the stage. The place looked more damaged following the tremor, but it wasn't that bad.
그러면
So you came back straight away and met Ju-young on the way.
그래.
Right, I was still freaked out, but let's skip that part. A girl with long hair wearing a white dress. You get the picture, right?
하여튼
Anyhow, the three of us were together until we came back to the stage. Which means we can vouch for one another. Which is a good thing. Sure. I don't know if that's a good alibi, but whatever. Trigger.
왜 그래?
What's wrong with me going there to see him after seeing the Fader post?
있잖아.
Haesung's last post said eliminate me if you can.
그래.
Okay, what did you think that meant? He was planning on creating chaos with his announcements.
야,
Hey, consider the context. He's been blabbering on about forcing us out or using a weapon, but now he's asking us to bring it on. What am I supposed to make of that? He was wagering war against not only the mastermind but also all of us. Can't agree with that.
그럴지도.
That kind of makes sense if I'm to consider the context.
Oh?
Kind of makes sense? Make up your mind. I can tell by the look on your face that you don't know anything. Everyone feels pressured by different things. And anyone can become a coward depending on the situation or topic.
어쨌든
Anyhow, that was a trigger for me. That's all you need to know. Ambiguous target. Okay. Alright, so...
모르겠어요.
I don't know what Inha was doing before I met her in the central corridor.
그래?
You didn't know she was there?
그렇다니까요.
As I said, Inha, Haesung, even the mystery attacker, I didn't sense any of them. Sale suddenly stopped shaking his head. Wait, are you by any chance? Bruh,
설마.
are you doubting Inha's alibi right now? Then I really have nothing to say. You seem all puffed up after blowing the mastermind's cover. What? Hey, frick you.
왜요?
I was just following Inha. Oh, really? She went to see Haesung all by herself and I was worried about her. Even if she insisted on going alone, I couldn't let her take all the risk.
아니었어.
But you've been saying that Haesung was only bluffing.
그치만요.
Still, she could have felt nervous. Because you didn't know what Haesung would say.
그러면
Were you worried about what Haesung had to say? You asked me to check Vader for you for any new posts, right?
그거야.
It's... You guys said there was nothing special after talking to Haesung. He failed twice with you guys, so I figured you might try to take a different approach. What the?
혹시나
Do you think I went there to put a muzzle on him or something? If needed, you guys would have taken down Haesung by force.
그치만
But Inha and Juyang are not like you. Of course, I was worried about their safety. Plus, when Inha went to see Haesung, she was agitated. And I could also feel her anxiety. Ew. Okay. Alright. Wait, did I choose... Oh, I think I meant to choose this one. I think. Did I not? I thought I chose this one first.
전혀요.
There wasn't a soul.
어?
On your way to the dressing room, not even when you were inside?
네.
Not a soul. Like I said, I went straight to the dressing room from the stage. I waited there only for a brief moment.
그리고
I met Inha when I came out and we came back. It was only 10 minutes at most. The door wasn't closed when I was in the dressing room. I guess the only gap would be when Inha and I missed each other.
혹시나
Any further questions? About Haesung's trace.
혹시
Did anything bother you inside or outside the dressing room?
그렇다고 볼 수
I
있죠.
told you there was nothing special. Why wouldn't I tell you if there were? In the end, I came out to head for the stage, and that's when I met Inha
그게
in the central corridor, right?
네.
She came from the door by the staff corridor. From there, I came right back to the stage, and there wasn't anything special.
그럴까요?
Is this what you wanted to hear? After all, my account is the same as before. Okay, I think that was the one I wanted to click. I don't know what was the first one I chose. I thought that one was question 2. Okay, time... Okay, I think... Nemesis.
그거야.
Everyone knew they were on bad terms with each other. Did he even get along with anyone? He hated everyone except you. And he
서해상.
made it this far thanks to his pretty face, right? All of the staff members were getting sick of him making rude remarks.
전혀요.
His dance and vocal skills were pathetic. If it weren't for editing, he would have been dropped already.
100%예요.
It's mostly his fault that the show is getting blamed for fabricating things. Even Sun Young lost her cool and covered for him. Tell me if there's anything I said that's wrong. Matter of favoritism.
그래?
Do you think Sun Young's favor was the problem?
그런 편이죠.
Of course, she might be the victim of that as well. A free ride damages everyone. It's true that fans from Fader determine the ratings.
그치만
But the right thing is for contestants with greater talent to make it to the next round, right? If Haesung makes it to the next round, one of the contestants will get eliminated. Inha almost got eliminated because of him. It was B-Stars that allowed it to happen.
아니라고요.
That doesn't mean he should exploit that niche. In a way, he is a fraud.
Huh?
Fraud.
네.
Yes, a fraud. His talent has been overestimated and he's gained more rewards than he's worth. Sung-young was supposed to push him out, but she protected and supported him instead. And in the end, they both dug their own graves. Okay. Proposal of return.
그렇죠.
So I told her to go back to the stage. I just had a bad feeling about the whole thing. She said Haesung was in the dressing room. But he was nowhere to be found.
그땐
I guess he was already in the restroom by then.
어쩔 수 없지.
Anyway, I met Inha and we didn't know when another tremor might occur again. I'm the only staff member here now. If a contestant gets hurt or gets in trouble, I'll be held responsible. Although it's too late anyway. Do you think Inha looked troubled?
있잖아.
Was Inha in a bad state?
왜요?
Bad state? Why do you ask that? Because you only cared to take her with you.
그거야.
Well, she looked a bit scared, so I hurried.
도윤이 형.
I came back with Inha for a good reason. I considered the circumstances and what was important.
Huh?
What do you mean by important?
그거야.
I have to take care of you contestants.
그렇죠.
It's my job, and out of the two, I prefer taking care of Inha. Oh! One is a contestant in last place who lacks talent and creates chaos by threatening the others. The other is a contestant with great talent and delicate mind.
아시겠어요?
You get the picture. Inha needs a caring hand more than the other. Ugh. I couldn't search the place forever. Care? Oh, Lord. Oh, lordy lord. Transfer.
뭐가요?
What's wrong with me sharing her feeling of anxiety?
알잖아.
It's true that everyone felt anxiety for their own reason. I'm just curious as to why Inha's name came up.
그치만요.
Think about what Haesung's been doing.
말도
He
안
wants to
돼요.
climb up the ranks by putting down other contestants. He's so pathetic. He thinks he can take first place by making everyone else resign. The production crew might even cancel the whole thing. Well, he would have never done it if he was able to think that far. So stopped. I kind of predicted his move when he went to the corridor by himself. Is it about his threat to us?
어?
That he would try threaten us into quitting?
네.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. He was running out of resources. He thought he could aim for the show to resume as long as he secured the popularity vote.
그치만
But things have gotten worse. And he was inspired by the mastermind. He thought he could make other contestants quit by threatening to expose their weaknesses like the mastermind did.
아무래도요.
I knew what he was going to say to Inha. That's why I was so nervous. And that's what I meant by sharing her feelings of anxiety. Okay. Alright, back to Inha. Transfer.
진짜야?
That sounds like an overstatement. Are you saying I was actually trembling?
그랬어.
You looked nervous, plus you left by yourself.
그거는
That's true.
그치만
But Haesung demanded that we voluntarily resign, which was preposterous. On top of that, he blabbered on about making some kind of announcement. Hated dropping out of the show that much?
있잖아.
I guess he hated the thought of quitting voluntarily, given the fact that you tried to talk him out of it somehow.
그렇다니까.
Of course, I can't just quit after I've come this far. And who knew what he was going to disclose?
그건
I know that, so... You talked to him in person, but not me.
하여튼
Anyways, Yoon Gi-hyuk told me that Haesung was only bluffing.
그치만
I'm still feeling uncomfortable
그런
about what Haesung was going to say to you.
그래.
Yes, anything wrong with that? I still feel anxious. Hold on. Just gonna save real quick. Okay. Proposal of return.
맞았어.
I thought coming back to the stage was the right decision. Things were eerie and I was back with someone from the group. I was actually glad when he suggested we go back.
그랬었지.
The trimmer also gave us a reason to come back. I realized how narrow the corridor was while walking through it with Sil. Alright, their safety is the most important thing.
그래도
I'm glad you decided to come back. The attacker could have been hiding somewhere waiting for their chance.
그러니까
You're right, although you're thinking about the outcome now. I wasn't yet aware about Haesung's incident, but it was still eerie.
그렇잖아.
How are we supposed to fight the attacker? If the attacker got to us while we were looking for Haesung... I don't even want to think about it. Okay, guys. That was the last hit. That was the last of it, guys. Here we go. Finally. An uneasy feeling remained. Do-yoon quietly chewed over the conversation.
이나, 명확하게 말해주지 않은 데가 있어.
What?
기분 탓이 아니라 분명히 얼버무린 부분.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What was Inha trying to hide? Oh. Oh, yeah, the anxiety. She didn't really elaborate on that. And then... Last Vader post by Haesung, which provoked Inha to come to the dressing room next, was actually very unclear in its meaning. Okay. Inha didn't want to contact Haesung while waiting by the door because she didn't want her interaction with Haesung to be recorded. Yeah, see, that was really sus. Like I said, I was like, well, why is she so afraid of not being, you know... Why is she so careful and cautious, you know? Why was she so anxious?
혜승이가 뭘로 사퇴를 요구할지 신경 쓰는 것 같았지. 갔다 온 사람들이 블로핑이었다고 해도 마찬가지였어. 혜성이가 그렇게 된 지금도 불안해 보일 정도야. 뭘 얘기할지
My sibling just texted me saying they baked cookies.
모를 일이야.
No.
이나가 떠난 건
let's freaking
혜성이의
go.
마지막 페이터를 본 다음이었어.
Yippee.
아무 소리나 퍼뜨릴 것 같아서라고 했지만 혜성이가 올린 글 어디에도 구체적인 건
I am
없었어.
pretty hungry.
어떤 부분이 이나를 자극했던 걸까? 이나는 분장실 문이 잠긴 줄 알고 기다렸다고 했지만 혜성이한테 문을 열라고 연락하는 말 따위의 일은 안 했어.
That's what I'm saying, man.
전화나 메신저는 기록이 남아서 그랬다는데
See,
왜 기록이 문제가 된다는 거지?
I
뭔가
didn't
숨기고 싶은
understand
얘기가
her
있는 건지
reasoning.
몰라.
See?
마음에 걸린 점은 세 가지였어. 혜성이가 뭘로 협박하려는지 짚히는 데가 있는 것 같다. 페이터의 마지막으로 올린 글
Wait.
크게 자극받았어.
Oh my god, wait, guys. What if Haesung knew something about Inha? What if Haesung, he knew something about her and she wanted to get rid of him? Oh my god, wait, that would be her motive. Her motive to kill Haesung. Because her identity and privacy is the most important thing. So she had to eliminate him to keep her secrets. Oh shit. And then Sil, He probably just didn't say anything. Okay, wait, but here's the thing though, right? I think... Well, okay. I think the mastermind isn't her though. I think she killed Hae-sung. But Sil is the mastermind social media person. And is writing and updating that whole thing. Maybe. That's one theory I'm cooking right now. Because maybe she killed, and you know what? The mastermind predicted it to be 2 a.m. But actually it happened before the 2 a.m. and the body was discovered at 2 a.m. So then, you know, there's a sense of, oh, they weren't exactly on the dot. So then maybe because he unexpectedly was surprised about... Maybe Sil was surprised to see Inha do it sooner than expected. But I don't know. Man. Maybe I'm overcooking, but like... I don't know. We'll see. I think... somebody is lying about their identity here, is all I'm going to say. Maybe they aren't who they seem to be.
혜성이와 나눈 이야기에 기록을 남기지 않으려 했어.
Otherwise, it really is just Inha. And maybe my theory about it being a woman was right.
있는지가 불확실한 거야.
That's why Hae-sung didn't fight back. He was like, oh no, a woman can't fight back. I die. Could only think of it that way. He couldn't just continue with this talk. He still had to think about Sil.
세일이 얘기에서도 몇 가지가
Unless they're
걸렸어.
conspiring together.
하나씩
Or Sil is
짚어보면
covering for her. And she just doesn't know. Let's see. What was Sil trying to hide? How can you explain the mastermind messaging while all 5 are together? Well, I mean, Do-yoon is messaging the plug hole guy. Also, all of them are kind of checking Fader at the same time. Like, throughout these conversations, they're all looking on Fader together. So, like, who knows? You could technically be posting at the same time or looking at the same time as the mastermind, and it could be a good cover-up, you know? If all of these people are checking Fader at the same time every 2 minutes or so. I think it's weird, but I don't know. Like I said, we're not sure. I think, though... We'll find out. I'm still cooking. What was Sil trying to hide? True, it's like Among Us. When someone stack kills, you don't know. Because everyone was there at the same time. You could do stack kill or be in the same room kill and everyone would be like, huh, who did it? And then, even if it was right in front of your eyes, you might not even remember. Or just accuse someone randomly. Alright. Fraud. Or sorry, actually it's also... it's detection and fraud. I think it's care.
혜성이가 남을 협박하고도 남은 사람이라고 생각했댔어. 분장실로 갈 때면 아직 협박은 나오지 않았을 때야. 무슨 말을 할지 대충 알았다는 식으로 말한 것도 이상해. 정말 짐작이 갔던 걸까? 이나가 뭘 걱정했는지. 세일이는 혜성이가 재능 이상의 대가를 얻었다고 했어. 세게 얘기했지. 일종의 사기라고. 신 PD님한테도 평소처럼 냉정하지 못했다고 단언했어. 마치 스텝이 아니라 편에 분개하는 출연자 같은 느낌이야. 출연자 케어라고 말했지만 결국 이나 얘기야. 뛰어난 재능, 예민한 정신. 소속사 연예인한테나 하는 말 같아. 이나가 떠나고 나서 안절부절 못하다 바로 뒤를 따랐지. 세일이가 말한 케어는 특정인을 향한 건지도 모르겠어. 결국 남는 건 세 가지야. 혜성이가 뭘로 협박할지 대충 알았다는 식으로 얘기한 점. 마치 출연자처럼 혜성이랑 신PD님을 얘기하는 점. 이나를 지켜 세우면서 소속사 연예인 마냥 관리하려는
Are we
점.
in his like thought bubble? Or is he like whispering to himself out loud like this? Like, are they just standing there and staring at him? The itching feeling was inside. Oh. The itching feeling inside his head would never subsided. Maybe it was wrong to discuss this topic again. Have you found out anything interesting?
플러그홀.
Well. You summarized the story. Thank God. We tried to work it out, but it ended up getting more complicated than necessary. First, we must check whether Inha was really standing in front of the closed door. Oh! We also need to figure out how the attacker made Haesung go to the restroom. Yeah, why did Haesung go to the restroom? Unless, I mean... What would be... How did he get there in the first place, I wonder? Because he just locked himself in the dressing room. But like... I don't know. And how Seo knew that Haesung had gone to the restroom, or how he made Haesung do so. This is very unlikely, but it is also possible that the two of them conspired to attack Haesung together. A lot of missing puzzle pieces. It'd be best for you guys to stick together if you want to know more thriller. If you look closely, anyone could have their motive to hurt Haesung. Don't step forward if you're not ready. Wait until it's the right moment, just like how we did to the mastermind. Making a small mistake will make you double-cross her. I don't like it either. What will you do? Throwing bombs? Swallowing without water? It didn't seem smart to go any further on their accounts. He had to approach them in a very subtle way. Otherwise, things might get out of control.
난 가능한 데까지 다 얘기했어.
저도 마찬가지예요.
꼬라지가 영 우습네. 이 정도면 됐지? 명탐정 한도윤 선생님도 그러자네.
생각지도 못하게 진땀 뺐네요.
동감이야. 지쳤어.
이젠 구조를 기다리는 일뿐이야. 생존자 명단 다시 발표됐어.
What? Oh shit! Wait. The updated survivor list also contained everyone's picture. Wait, what? Oh shit, wait, I didn't even get to see the photo. Fuck. I didn't get a good picture, or a good look at it.
그냥 봐선 본선 진출자 명단인 줄 알겠어.
혹시 저도 있어요?
물론이지.
What?
생존자니까.
Oh. I thought it was like list of contestants for a second.
사진까지 이름하고 나이만 나오면 됐지.
Do-yoon, can you see this message?
뭐지?
Wait. Yes. The situation is heading in an unexpected direction. Regarding the injury of Haesung, you know what the post on this timeline is like. People behave as if they are very rational, but they make all kinds of stupid assumptions. Doyun unknowingly bit his lip. The mastermind is gone, but they still fall into our trap. In my opinion, if people there get to know this, everyone must be depressed. Is there any way to stop them from reading Fader? Nope. You could tell it was too late just by looking at the facial expressions.
대국민 추리 오디션 시작이지. 막가잔 얘기네.
저도 좀 보여주세요.
Yeah, can I see it too? I need a second look.
답답해 죽겠네 진짜.
뭘 그래? 스텝이면 적어도 용의자 노름에선 빠지는. 그렇지만도 않아.
Oh? Minha opened her mouth after looking at the timeline again.
이게 뭔 얘기야?
I think I have seen the floor director of the photo. I'm just wondering, but would anyone search for contestants of Beastar Season 2? My home internet is so slow. After seeing Mask Town's comment, I searched. Oh? Wait! Wow, you remember a guy eliminated from the preliminaries a few years ago. I should get on Mask Town's good side. Oh, shit! Wait!
베스타에 출연한
Wait!
적 있다고?
Oh my gosh! He used to be a contestant! Sale seemed unaware of the situation since he didn't have a watch. Oh! Sale always talked as if he was a middleman between the staff and contestants. Maybe it was because of his past audition experience. Oh my gosh. After the face and name were revealed, your floor director Sale's popularity is soaring, man. What's the fuss about having participated in the show? Don't bet your life on uncertain things. People can say whatever they want out there, but not inside there. Why won't you answer? That makes me worried, restless, frightened.
왜요? 또 무슨 얘기 있어요?
Let's tell you clear about it!
세일아, 궁금한 게 있어.
Oh, shit.
어떤 거요?
너 혹시
Oh, here we go.
베스타 예전 시즌에 출연한 적 있어?
Oh, shit! Ah! Sale's eyes widened, his mouth closed shut.
내 쪽에도 나왔어 그 얘기. 진짜야? 아니면 페이터벌 주작이야?
Oh. Uh-oh.
왜 그딴 게?
생존자 명단 나오면서인 것 같아.
You know, it does make sense because everyone knows about the others, but that no one knew about him. They just thought he was just some random staff member, but they didn't give a shit about him. You know?
그게
But
지금
once they
뭐가
saw his
중요한
face and
얘기라고?
name, they're like, wait a second. I've seen this guy before.
처음 듣는 얘기겠죠? 누가 궁금해하기나 했냐고요?
Oh! Nobody was curious anyway? Oh! Oh, shit! She looked ferocious unlike before.
참가 전적이 문제가 아니었네. 너 이거에 대해선 뭐라고 할 거야?
Is it finally time to reveal the soccer?
이거는
Or is it the picture of him as a contestant?
뭘 얘기하는 거야?
페이터 도는 글 봐봐. 이상한 거 있으니까.
I just saw something creepy. Here it is! Oh my god, here it is! Damn, not in just one photo, but in several photos. Okay, we're back, guys, we're back. We're back to revealing the stalker. Oh shit! The focus was on Inha, but a familiar man was seen in the background. You can see clearly by zooming in. My god. That's so
보기
creepy.
쉬우라고 사람들이 확대까지
Oh
해놨더라.
shit.
근데 필요 없지. 난 보자마자 넌 걸 알았으니까.
대체 언제 찍은?
부산 갔을 때야.
난 언젠지 기억해. 근데 언제는 안 중요해. 왜가 중요하지? 너였어?
제가 뭐요?
스토커!
아니에요.
Oh.
어떻게 그렇게 말씀하실 수가 있어요?
Oh shit.
내가 어떻게 이나 씨를 챙겼는데
Take care of you. Excuse
왜
me?
다들 그런 눈이에요? 진짜 내가 그거라고요?
아닐지도 모르지.
모르는 게 아니라 아니라고요.
그럼 사진은 뭐냐고!
사실 내 쪽에 또 다른 얘기가 있어.
Oh? I saw a post in my school bulletin. That guy with green hair introduced himself as a reporter and interviewed about Yu-hyuk's club activities. Attention! Watch out for that guy, Sil. He came to my school lying that he was a reporter and collected private information about the contestants. He's definitely up to something. No way.
학교에서 내 얘기를 물어보고 다녔던 사람, 너 같다는 글.
Oh shit.
사람 잘못 본 거죠. 사진만 보고 어떻게 알아요?
마구 튀어나오는 얘기들 어떻게 된 거야?
이거 진짜
Sil took a step back and began to laugh all of a sudden. Oh shit.
어떻게 된 거냐니. 제가 더 궁금해요.
Oh shit.
페이턱을 나부랭이 보고 사람 이렇게 몰아가시기에요?
서혜성도 너야?
와, 대체 뭔 관계가 있는데요?
I've seen other posts and people say that Sil guy and Inha must be separated for her safety. That guy is Inha's stalker. Looks like he finished Haesung off because Haesung tried to threaten Inha with something.
날 사퇴시킨다고 뭔가를 준비했는데 네가 입을 막아버린 거야.
Oh!
넌 벌써 다 알고 있었으니까.
He held Inha. Oh, sorry. Ju Young held Inha's hand. Oh shit. That
잠깐
scared me.
있어봐. 세일아, 네가 어떻게 말해주는지가 중요해.
Sil took a step forward towards Inha. Ju Young and Inha both took a step back when he did that.
이나 씨, 제가 스토커라뇨? 살인자라뇨?
Oh really? Can we see what's in your bag then?
그러시면 안 되죠. 다치실까봐 얼마나 노심초사했는데. 눈앞에 있는 저보다 페이터에서 떠드는 말을 믿으시는 거예요?
You sound like a very,
이 몇 분 동안 수상한 얘기가 벌써 몇 개야!
very. Sounds like he's giving like manipulative boyfriend vibes. If you were to be
믿을
with
수
him, I
있게
mean.
해줘야 믿지!
우연이다. 잘못 본 거다. 말씀드렸잖아요.
그걸로 다 해명되지 않아서야.
구린 사람 취급이시네요. 여기도 그런 사람들 뿐이면서
Oh? What did he mean by that, huh?
분명히 앞에서 다 얘기했어요. 서혜성 일 제가 한 거 아니라고요.
Okay, then who did?
전 워치도 전화도 없어요. 아예 연락이 안
Oh,
돼요.
yeah, you can. Your tablet.
그런데 서혜성이 화장실 간 걸 어떻게 알고 쫓아가요?
처음부터 안 게 아니라 가서 봤을 수도 있지.
했다는 쪽으로만 생각하지 마시고요.
그럼 아니라는 단서를 대봐.
여태 얘기한 게 그거잖아요.
어쩌지? 이 상태. 다 우연이었단 말로 넘어갈 수는 없어.
Try to diffuse tension among people first.
일단 두 사람부터 좀 말리자.
진짜 좀 말려주세요.
Oh my god.
일단 다들 진정부터 해.
Oh my god.
뭘 숨기는 건지도 들어봐야지.
과열은 제 거짓말부터 시작된 거라고.
Everyone started to raise their voices. How's it going there? No mass fight, I guess. Don't screw it now. We've done well so far. The mood here is not so good. No doubt, you guys have been trapped there. Just stick together, control yourself, and take charge of the situation. If this leads to a physical struggle, there could be an accident.
잠깐만!
Everyone fell silent at Doyun screaming.
진정 좀 해. 둘 다.
야, 너 태도 확실히 해.
다칠까봐 그런다고. 다칠까봐.
이제 한 명의 사상자도 더 낼 순 없어.
내 편이 없네. 그럼 말로 하면 되지. 말로.
말은 무슨 생사람 잡기 일보 직전인데요.
나도 치고받는 데는 반대야. 그치만 지금 얘기들을 그냥 건너뛸 수는 없어. 이대로는 뭉쳐서 버티자고 하기도 힘들어.
My God.
그럼 내 양보해서
This part is
캐릭터에
so
나온 것만 한번
long.
들어보자.
Holy shit.
그게 어디가 양보예요?
이대로 아무 말도 안 할 작정이야?
그건
I didn't think this would be dragged out for so long. I'm not gonna
좋아요.
lie.
알았다고요. 길겐 말 못해요. 저한테도 하기 싫은 얘긴 있으니까요.
진짜.
그럼 괜찮은 데까지만 해봐.
I hate to say it, guys, but a communications conversation's about to initiate very shortly. Sale's eyes regained focus behind his glasses.
물어보세요. 궁금한 거.
Oh my God, no! My freaking God, I just want to call him out already. Ah, this part is so freaking long. Okay. I'm so hungry. Witness backstage. Often found watching clips of Inha on his tablet, and that many people already knew about this behavior. What? Gopher was like Sung Young's servant, and he always carried a notebook to take down everything, including people's small mistakes, and reported them to the producer. Sale was severely scolded and condemned by Sung Young, even in front of other people. Yo, why is this so long? Oh my God. Cranky. Left a bad impression on the fans who attended the open broadcast. Those fans seemed to share something about him. Scandal explained. The entrepreneur who was rumored to be Ju Young's lover wrote a post. He broke up with her due to her mood swings and gold digging, and he demanded everyone to leave him alone. What? Someone revealed that Inha was the daughter of a swindler who had committed a serious crime 8 years ago. She was harshly blamed for hiding her past to enter the audition. Oh. Damn. That's crazy. Her transformation's crazy, if that's really her. Eyewitness account of seeing Sale in public. Fans took several photos of Sale lurking around Inha. Oh my God. Audition history. According to them, he was a contestant in a previous season of Beastars who was a real eyesore after his elimination. Damn. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, here it is, the photo. Oh, it's just normal photos of them. Oh my God. Doyoon. Doyoon, my favorite. 28, 26, 25 to 25. They didn't put an age for Sil. What the fuck? Okay, that was a lot, guys. Oh my God. Yo. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're so close. We are so freaking close, guys. I think we're almost near the end of this, but oh my god. Yo, this is so freaking long. Okay. How do we do this? There's gonna be a rapport event, by the way, on this one. Inha, witness backstage.
진짜.
Maybe we can skim through this. But nobody told me.
진짜.
Had no idea.
어?
혹시
The photos and videos, that's it. Gave me tons of advice for nearly everything. Walking, talking, hair, facial expressions, and even singing. How I should change and how I should do things better. What the? Yo, he meddled with her far too much.
아닌 것 같아.
Wow, what the hell?
내 말이.
Damn. Micromanage everything. Oh, hell no.
들어봐봐.
Hell no. Micromanaging bad. Needed to change my clothes, makeup, and already prepared new ones for me.
그래.
Wow. Stopped my interview and made them do it again from the start. What? Yeah, yo, what the
그래서-
fuck?
어쨌든
Yo, this is giving me the ick, reading out loud. It's been watching me, always. Interference. Okay. Past, laundering. I ended up here after all. Was it worth hiding it?
아니,
That Pil Wong Yu changed her name to In Ha Oh and pretended to be someone else. You are In Ha. Mom divorced him after he went to prison, and I changed my family name to match hers. I changed everything I could after joining the show. Her previous name was Pil Wong Yu. She changed her name and took her mother's last name, who had gotten divorced when her husband went to prison. I guess I underestimated this world. It would have been weird if I didn't get caught.
있잖아.
Okay.
알겠어.
Alright, here we go. Rapport event. Lock in.
내 옛날 이름 나기도 전에 지은 거랬어. 반드시 필, 수컷, 웅. 강렬한 의지가 느껴지지?
이젠 오인하지. 인색할 인해.
어질 인해 물 하거든. 맑은 강이란 뜻으로 내가 지었어. 꼴 보기 싫은 걸 다 떠내려 보내고 싶어서.
No.
다 틀려 먹었으니 오폐수로 개명해야겠네.
틀려 먹었다니 왜 그런 생각을 해?
개판 만들었잖아. 물 다 썩었어.
네 의지로 바꾼 이름이고 썩었는지 말았는지는 아직 몰라.
긍정적인 거냐, 도인인 거냐?
결심하고서 바꿨을 거 아니야, 이름.
대단한 생각으로 한 거 아니야. 그 사람이 준 건 하나도 남겨두기 싫었어. 말하는 거부터 머리, 얼굴, 제스처까지 다 바꿨어. 크루들한테도 내 얘긴 전혀 안 했고. 피디님은 제주도 좋더라. 어떻게 그렇게...
피디님이 알고 있었어? 그쪽에서 먼저 말했어? 안다고?
아니, 인터뷰하면서 내가 말했어. 단둘이 있으니까 그렇게 되더라. 이상하게.
그래서? 그쪽에선 뭐라고 했어?
응원하고 편을 들어줬어. 내 마음 이해한다고, 잘 왔다고, 용기를 내라고 하더라. 눈물 나는 장면이었지. 다시 생각해봐도. 그치만 이대로는 부족하다고 했어. 더 각오를 다지고 완전히 새로운 모습이 되자고.
그게 베스타의 오인하야?
완전한 변신이었지. 예전에 유피룽을 알던 사람이 못 알아볼 정도로. 거긴 연출 의도대로 움직일 캐릭터를 갖고, 여긴 완전히 바뀐 날 얻기로 한 거야. 말하자면 우린 거래를 했어.
Mutual pact. Okay. So that is her rapport event. Wow, that was crazy. I would have never guessed that was her story. Okay. Eyewitness.
대체
Well, okay, hold on, guys. Actually, I wonder if I skip, it shows the summary of it, right? Let me see. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait. Oh no, sorry. I think I chose the wrong person. My bad. It was testimonies. Photos. Something abnormal. Let's see. No? Oh wait, well actually it does, I'm sorry. Maybe... Oh no, maybe that was not one of them. Okay, I think maybe it stops me. Let me see. Eyewitness. Maybe of Sungyung's order. Let me see. Or maybe not? Huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to speed this up. Because I think we kind of know these things already. Like the whole like notebook stuff and everything.
괜찮아요?
내 생각엔
Made a rude remark. Oh, big problem if it is true.
그렇다는 건
그게 그때
Oh. Damn.
Huh?
What the fuck?
어
Oh, no way! Wow, Sil, you're fucked up.
그래
That's fucked up. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I can see how to get the summaries. I think I just can't skip all the way through. It has to skip right before that pop-up comes up, I think. Okay. We did Gopher, so then Scandal Explained.
도대체
Oh, her relationship scandal. I don't really care. On Ju-young's side. You know what? I'll side with you, girl. Alright. Love scandal was about a sugar daddy. Chu Young accepted the proposal due to the urgent request of the CEO of her agency, believing that was the only way to protect her dreams. Okay. Sil, let me explain.
알겠어요.
Okay, what? Sung Young asked me to check on the finalists, and I did.
어?
그게요.
Just casually, nothing serious. Just wanted to validate the stories you guys shared with the production crew.
근데 그게
Conduct interviews. Why assign Sil to validate it? Yeah.
그거 있잖아.
Why did she ask you to do such thing? You're a floor director. Why would she send you out there to cross-check our stories?
뭐가요?
My boss gives me an order and I follow it. What? I just wandered around asking a few
알잖아.
questions.
아니라고요.
아닌 것 같아.
I'm done talking about this now. Fuck you. Alright, public criticism.
그런 편이죠.
You know, I hope this isn't what I think it is, but like, we had rapport events of everyone, but we've never seen a rapport event of Sil. So honestly, I'm starting to believe this whole game is based on Sil being the murderer. But I don't know. Like, I thought this was gonna be a game where it's like multiple murderers, or like, you know what I mean?
인정해요.
I don't know.
나는
If I see rapport events of everyone, then I'm not sure. Didn't expect she would go that far.
모르겠어요.
Yeah.
도윤이 형. 그치만
그게
어쩔 수 없죠.
Business. Often scolded. Okay, this is all new. These are not news to me. Testimonies.
그게요.
Coincidence. Yeah, freaking right. 3 times?
저기
도윤이 형.
Are you gonna keep repeating the same thing? I went to Busan on some business before the finals began.
그런 억울해요.
I went somewhere that happens to be near Inha's home. Excuse me? Coincidence? Excuse.
인정해요.
What? Nah. Too many coincidences. Yeah.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't care.
네.
그게
아닌데요.
Oh, coincidence is
그리고-
coincidence after all. Monitoring. Cringe. Okay. Audition history.
이제 알겠어요.
그랬어.
네.
4 years ago.
할 줄은
Nope. Doesn't matter how long ago it was. Why didn't you tell us earlier?
있잖아.
네?
Nothing to be proud of. It's all on TV. I'm too ashamed. Eliminated in the preliminaries of season 2.
그런
There was a humiliating clip about it broadcasted. Damn. Okay. Past history. Okay? Then... Alright, back to Gyu-hyuk. Eyewitness.
결국
Okay.
대체
Oh my god.
도윤아,
Do you believe them? Can't help but believe it. Yep.
그거야.
Yep.
그럴 거야.
Yeah, half are nonsense, but some seem credible. Yeah.
그치만
Sale might know more about us than we think.
혹시
Oh.
그땐
When Haesung called us one by one to blackmail us, he said he knew what Haesung was going to say. He said he knew why Inha was feeling anxious. Early recognition. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. We got everything, but we still need to do more. Inha. Scandal explained. Okay, I'm not gonna like... I'm just gonna skim through these parts. Because we already have all of the 7 files, so at this point, I'm just now getting favoritism from them, so... witness backstage...
왜요?
The tip-off about sale on Fader was a bit excessive.
맞아.
Okay, alright. Back to Gyuhyuk. Public criticism. Maybe he was following Sungyoung's orders. Eh? Cranky. And then scandal explained. And past laundering. Okay. Alrighty. I saved you guys an hour of reading. Okay. Now we can move on. My sanity worsened. That's okay. There was an awkward silence. The conversation wouldn't be enough to ease the tension.
어떻게 하지?
Reconciled with one another? Hand in hand across the barrier. The explanation is far from enough. Make your choice. If it's okay to skip it. Or if it's better to clear things up. Point is, we don't want any more trouble. I know. Then go ahead and do your thing.
상황이 제자리나 마찬가지야. 어쩌지?
We aren't getting anywhere with... Oh, sorry.
길은 2가지일 거야. 미심쩍은 데를 밝혀서 상황을 어떻게든 끝내는 거. 아니면 일단 덮어두고 구조까지 버티는 거.
덮어놓고 가는 게 될까? 얘기하는 동안에도 또 다른 얘기가 나오는 상황이야.
어떻게 이대로 뭉개고 넘어가냐?
더 얘기한데도 같은 자리 반복할 뿐이야.
최소한 정리라도 좀 해보자고.
If someone keeps dodging... Oh. You just have to stick your head in.
솔직히 말해준다면 의혹은 사라질 거야.
Sale raised his head when Do-yoon came forward.
뭐예요?
네가 한 얘기 조금 정리해볼까 해서.
여태 말했는데 뭐 어차피 저한테 거부권은 없겠죠.
계속 나오는 얘기들 때문에 다들 어지러워. 솔직하게 대답해줬으면 좋겠어.
어디서부터예요?
Sale closed his mouth and adjusted his posture. Hey. Ask Sale for further explanation regarding some questionable issues. Past history.
세일이는 베스타 2번째 시즌에 참가해 예선에서 탈락했어. 당시엔 웃음거리가 됐고 이젠 스텝으로 전향해 미련이 없다고 했지. 정말 미련이 없었을까? 분명히 반대되는 얘기가 있었어.
Okay. Insulting dropouts.
예전에 베스타에 참가했던 건 말이야.
그게 뭐요?
넌 오디션에 더 미련이 없다고 했었지. 그러면서도 탈락한 출연자한테 대놓고 비아냥거리곤 했어. 재주가 없으면 백이라도 있어야 한다는 말도.
그래, 서요?
그건 미련이 없단 말하곤 반대되는 행동이 아닐까?
Oh?
그게 제가 서혜성 뒤통수를 깠다는 증거가 되진 않아요.
알고 있어. 다만 얼버무리지 말고 확실히 말해줬으면 할 뿐이야. 그럼 다른 얘기로 넘어가서
Monitoring. He was projecting on contestants who got eliminated too. I
사진에
know,
나온
right? He
세일이
literally was projecting.
주변에 볼 일이
This guy has
있었는데
issues.
우연히 본 거라고 했어. 스텝으로서
It's like he never let
다른
go. He
출연자들처럼
moved on.
모니터링 해본 거라고. 세일이가 했던 건 모니터링 수준이 아니야. 분명히 반대되는 얘기가 있었어.
To refute that he was only monitoring Inha. Interference.
이나 사진에 나온 거 우연히 보고 모니터링 했다고 한 얘기.
그게 뭐야?
What about it? Bruh.
이나한테 도움을 준다면서 이것저것 관여했었잖아. 행동 하나하나까지 교정하면서 도움이 되는 일이라고.
그게 어때서요? 출연자를 보조하는 건데.
그 자체로 문제라는 말은 아니야. 다만 모든 출연자들에게 그러는 것처럼 말한 네 얘기. 한 명의 출연자에게만 가하는 교정. 소위 모니터링이라는 행동과 안 맞으니까.
사람이 언행일치만 하면서 살 수 있어요?
아니, 그치만 지금은 확실히 말해줘야 해. 그럼 다른 얘기로 넘어가서
Okay. Looking for interview.
세일이가 출연자 주변을 얼씬거린 건 수소문을 위해서라고 했어. 정보를 벗어나는 건 없었고 이젠 잘 기억도 나지 않는다고. 넘어가려고 한 말일 뿐이야. 분명히 반대되는 얘기가 있었어.
Okay. Early recognition.
출연자 주변을 수소문했고 이젠 잘 기억이 안 난다는 얘기 말이야.
그게 뭐요?
혜성이 폭로에 대해 감이 온다는 듯이 말했었잖아. 정작 혜성이는 자기가 무슨 얘기를 할지 밝힌 적이 없었어. 네가 단순한 소문 이상의 정보를 알고 있다는 것처럼 들려.
그건 제가 대충 아는 게 있어서 그런 거죠.
He's so defensive.
기억도 잘 안 난다 라고 했잖아.
I think he's digging himself a deeper hole.
말꼬리 잡는 게임이에요?
지금은 아는 걸 솔직하게 말해줘야 돼.
Oh, sorry. He's denying everything except his past audition experience. Billion felt exhausted by the situation getting nowhere. That's when Inha walked towards Sil.
하나만 하고 그냥 쪽 내자.
하나 뭐요?
여태 확인 못한 물건이 있었어.
Oh my god, wait, we're back. The bag! The messenger bag!
감이 안 와?
Oh.
언니는 안 모양이네.
Wait. Here it
저
is!
메신저 백.
Oh my god, guys,
안에
we're
뭐가
back!
들었는지 못 봤어.
We're back, guys! We're back! Oh shit.
이걸 까보라고요?
서혜성이 굳이 보자고 했었지. 그땐 넘어갔지만
Oh?
프라이버시예요.
Personal stuff?
여기 일하고 상관없어요. 안 돼요.
Oh really? Alright.
밀어붙일 거야?
몸부터 나가지 마.
내용물만이라도 대충 보여줄 수는 없겠어?
Yeah, if you're innocent.
수첩 내용을 읽어보거나 하진 않고.
I think we should.
여태 일해놓고서요? 언제까지 어디까지 해명해야 되는데?
저 봐! 역시 이상하잖아!
Sale lowered his head as Inha shouted.
적어도 잠깐이라도 시간을 주세요.
Give me some time! No! He's gonna delete everything!
왜? 뺄 거 빼게?
Mm-hmm.
당장 꺼내봐. 나 진짜 헷갈리거든 지금?
Oh my god.
다른 분도 다 마찬가지 생각이신 거예요? 어떻게든 제 가방을 까봐야겠다고? 개판이네. 그렇게 따까리 짓을 해도 이런 꼴을 보네요.
Uh-huh.
그러게 말이다. 근데 알아? 지금 상황 네가 자초한 거야.
He's not gonna die this time, right?
이나야,
기껏 다 반박해놓고 이대로면 제자리야.
Inha pushed Do-yoon and took another step forward.
나 똑바로 봐.
왜요?
그렇게 눈을 깔고 있으면 그걸 못 보니까.
Inha suddenly lunged at
무슨
Sale.
짓을?
Oh! And the bag's contents spilled out on the stage.
태블릿?
It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor.
수첩 말고 딴 건 없다고 분명히.
Inha's angry shout suddenly stopped.
사진?
Oh shit!
아니야!
Here we go, we're back! There were documents of the Beastars contestants.
일이 되나?
Sale snatched a few things out of Gyu-hyuk's hand.
스토커 같은 거 아니야. 내가 아니었음 진작 서혜성한테 털렸을 거라고.
Eaten you alive?
그거 막겠다고 얼마나 노력했는데. 스토커? 알아주길 바란 것도 아니야. 그래도 이건 너무하잖아.
야,
치,
Sale clicked his tongue and ran toward the central corridor. Oh, so he doesn't fall backwards this time onto the long stick that's sticking upwards or whatever you call it. I forgot what those are called. Do-yoon helped In-ha to regain her composure.
역시 맞잖아.
To be continued.
데려오자. 이대로 가버리면
Do-yoon took a step forward, but somebody grabbed him by the arm.
도윤아, 잠깐. 여태 이러다 몰려가면 모리 사냥이랑 다를 게 없어.
저기 범인이 숨어 있을지도 모르잖아.
But what if he is the attacker?
진정해. 누가 숨어 있을 만한 데는 없었어.
방금 간 게 범인일 가능성은 없냐?
That's what I'm saying.
지금까지처럼 대책 없이 가면 진짜 사달라.
증거가 더 필요해? 태블릿 봤지? 사진에다가 흘려놓고 간 거나 제대로 한번 보자고.
4:35 a.m. Abyss. Everyone looked flustered after seeing what was left of the bag's contents. There were memos, photos, and documents on all of the contestants.
나나 다른 밴드 멤버들 자세하게 조사했어.
What the? Yo, I look so hot. What the hell? God damn. A background check clue. It contains previous history of Doyoun's rock band Masquerade, which was formed in 2013. Each member's name and rumors about their spoiled debut chance.
그 사이 공연에도 왔었고.
Oh! He went to his concert? Our section of the band festival. What? Oh, damn. Hey, Sung. That's a crazy hair. Committee notice. I'm not a stalker, he says as he does the most stalker thing possible. Yeah, having a literal record of every single person in this room! In his bag!
태블릿도 정말 수상해.
I don't get it though, like, why did he stalk everyone, but he like, yeah, like he had hard focused, like, tunnel visioned Inha, specifically.
내내 자긴 전자기기 같은 거 없다고 했잖아.
The tablet. Do we know the password?
이쯤 되면 서해성을 해친 범인도 확실하다고!
Okay, wait. Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, I love how we're jumping to the conclusion that he killed Hae-sung, but now I'm starting to feel like there's doubt now. Because if we're accusing him to be... If we're accusing him really early on like this to kill Hae-sung, then I'm not sure, guys.
아직이야. 불확실한 데가 남았어.
If there's more
이게 붙여넣긴 해야지!
explanations to do, then maybe the story isn't what it seems to be, you know?
구조대가 오기 전까지
Maybe he didn't kill
여기서
Hae-sung,
아무도 도망을 못 쳐.
but what if it was Inha? My theory still stands.
스토커도 확실해. 페이터에서 봤거든. 이 사진. 그땐 누가 어떻게 찍었나 했다니까?
Oh.
일단 마음을 가라앉혀.
수상한 게 고구마 줄기처럼 막 나와. 이걸 여태 모르고...
중앙 복도 쪽으로 간 거면 분장실일까?
그럴 거요. 좁고 무너진 스텝 복도, 혜성이가 있는 화장실, 거긴 안 갔겠죠.
Will you tell me everything is going well? Straighten out misunderstandings, then everyone is happy. If not, that's gonna be a problem. There were tons of suspicions about Sil. We were split. The staff just ran away. That's no party vibe for sure. And being split is no good. You okay, right? As long as you're okay, I'm good.
난 괜찮냐고?
That was totally unexpected. Doyoun unwittingly replied. Who are you really, by the way? Why do you keep sending me messages and advice? Helping me dealing with the mastermind? Yeah, who is this guy? You know what? You don't need to know. No, I can't keep hiding things to you. Poor boy. Okay, I have a younger sister. She asked me to help you. That's all you need to know. What? Sister's request. Is he a brother of one of these girls? You're in a dire situation. Don't trouble yourself with other things. Or maybe his, like, sister's a fan of him? You must pull yourself together to get out of there alive. Or... plot twist. Maybe Plughole could be Sunyoung's brother. Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, I can't think of any other woman in this game right now who, he could potentially be a brother too, so I don't know. I feel like there needs to be more than just that, you know? You cannot resolve all doubts in there. Just ignore minor things like who I am and concentrate on saving yourself. I might further resist you, and I at least know what you guys are going to say, being in one page, you know? Anyway, take care of yourself and me. Everyone's been in shock since the messenger bag contents were exposed. They shouldn't hurry, and they can't leave him like that either. Talk with one another as to what to do and say to him, then go after him. Save yourselves first. If early intervention is likely to cause a problem, then agree with one another on what to say first. Okay.
당장 쫓아가서 각자 하고 싶은 말 던지면 똑같은 끝이야. 말이라도 빨리 맞춰봐요.
Inha retreated, having seen that no one was on her side. Sorry.
생각 같아선 바로 멱살 잡고 싶지만 알겠어.
위험한 상황만은 피해야 돼.
위험한 상황이란 거 저기가 무너지든가 누가 다치는 거야? 아니면 범인이 숨어서 증거를 없애는 거야?
그 어느 쪽이든 이겠지.
살아서 나가야지. 그래서 직접 들어야지.
너무 늦어도 곤란하고.
그럼 바로 시작하자.
Oh my god. Alright guys. I think I am going to take a break here. Alright. I can't. This part is so freaking long. I have to pause here. I have to pause. It's taking it out of me, guys. I've been going for 6.5 hours. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop. We made it pretty far, and we've now basically returned back to the bad end point, but instead he didn't die. So he just ran away. And now we're trying to discuss what we need to do and how to approach him. And, you know, we're just trying to figure out how to deal with this. And there's so many unanswered questions that we still have. And so many theories. You know, I'm now believing now that because Inha is easily accusing him of being the killer, now I'm definitely a little sus, because now I'm starting to feel like maybe he isn't the killer and it's the story's painting him to be too obvious. Like, yeah, he is definitely in the wrong for stalking them all and also micromanaging and controlling Inha, but I still feel like things aren't adding up because I still am a little sus of Inha because she has very high motive to protect her privacy, so she'll do anything at all cost. But I don't know. But then a long time ago, I was sus of Ju Young because, you know, I feel like there are too many weird coincidences happening, and I don't know. I feel like there's a possibility that she knows something more. I don't know. I mean, I guess that whole part when she went to calm herself down in the central corridor door area, I still feel like it could have been an easy chance for her to go to the bathroom is all I'm saying. But I don't know. But I have theories. But right now, Gyu-hyuk is the least sus, but who knows? Maybe that's what they want me to believe. But yeah. But I think I'm probably gonna take a break now because I'm hungry. I haven't ate anything all day, really, so I'm going to take a break, so sorry. Thank you though. Thank you everyone. Let's I think my next Buried Star stream is going to be today is what? Thursday? So Saturday. Tomorrow I have a repo collab, and Saturday I have like 2 streams going on. I have Home Cypher and Buried Stars, so yeah. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow for some repo, and I'll see you again for part 2, or not part 2, but the next Buried Stars stream for Saturday. So yippee! Thank you everyone. And also oh sorry, let me close the guide real quick. Thank you, Cadaver and Unhinged Chatter. Thanks for your supplies, and me, thank you for Dono as well. Thank you for all the reading. Enjoy some cookies. Thank you. I'm curious to see what they're like, since my sibling made them. So I'm gonna go see what's for food. I'll just see if there's something available. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good one, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, that's it. Oh, Tafish, everyone! Thank you. I think Wilson is doing a hand cam stream, so maybe I'll just redirect to there. So, all right. Goodbye, everyone. Otsu. Bye, bye, everyone. Bye.